What's good, everyone, and good morning. I am Barracuda from the 514, and we are getting right into it in Smite. Hot diggity. New Odin skin. It's funny, but I don't really like it. It's not godly-like type, you know? I wouldn't get it. Unless it's for free. So, let's check out the new quest. Play 2 games. I didn't play the 3 games yet. 300 player damage. I need to see Vamana one more time. Blah blah blah. Alright, let's just get something going here. We are going to do some more conquest. I'm gonna practice my carry. Xeno Weaver. This is dope. Accept. Boom! Ugh. I keep forgetting to unlock the God pack. Every day I forget. Jesus. Every day I forget. Every day. So, let me get a few games in. And then I'm going to unlock the God pack. I'm fed up with this. Always forget it. Oh, let's go, carry. I'm going to be what the fuck? Where's my Ui? I don't have it. Oh no, Ui was on a rotation. That's why I have to unlock the God pack. Damn it! Alright, we're going with knee.
with me, Earthling.
Oh, I got different skins.
It's me. Fight with me, Earthling.
Oh, it's true. He was on a rotation. That means it was a free. Damn it. Where's my Neath notes? Where's my Neath notes? I need Neath. Okay, I got Neath. Oh man. That was a low blow. Low blow. After this match, I'm unlocking all the gods. Screw this.
Your lives are held together by a thin thread of fate.
Really? Music's hype. Music's hype. Wait, I'm carry. I'm supposed to be purple, right? Yeah.
Minions have spawned.
Run, bitch, run! I really don't like Neath, man. 3.
Someone was hella thirsty.
I'll defend right lane.
They see you shuffle now.
Woo!
On guard!
An enemy has been slain.
I'm not done with that.
Woo! That's 2, baby. That's 2. Good morning, everyone. Get that upgrade, baby. Get that upgrade.
My powers continue to return.
I'll defend. Attack!
That's how we do it this morning.
right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Mighty sword!
Oh, you're lucky.
The obelisks are active.
See if we can get this bitch.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Your thread dwindles.
All right, let's get this party
Party
started.
started.
Dang, you got them both.
I'm not done with you.
I'll defend right lane. Attack!
You're killing it out there.
No, I still hear her high heels, man. It's so annoying. We're doing good. We're
Take
doing
this
good.
jungle buff.
I didn't feed nobody.
Soon we will be as strong as we were
Crusher.
on our planet.
The Jotun's Wrath now. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Go, 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 go. Let's get this party started!
I'll defend middle lane.
Come no further.
Level up.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I missed that.
Show them the money.
Learn to leave me I'll defend right lane. Attack!
The last regret. All right, let's get this
Heed
party
my
started.
warning.
Oh, that was mine!
The club is going wild.
Learn to leave me alone.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get in there, get in there.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemies have returned to base.
Set up an ambush here.
My fury, beware the
Run, 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 run!
Next time, I won't back out that easy.
Woo!
He has been slain.
My powers continue to return.
That was close, baby. That was close.
Your middle tower is under
4.
attack.
Your thread dwindles.
Those beats are legendary.
I'll defend right lane. Attack!
That hurt bad.
All right.
Stop stealing my kills, man!
The lands were threatened.
I'll defend middle lane.
Yes. Stole all my... Man, so many kills they stole.
Okay.
Come no further.
Ah!
I'm not done with you. It must be done.
Bye!
Man, that ain't cool.
Ah!
Man, you finna go viral.
Heed my warning. Your thread dwindles.
Oh, you little bitch!
Double kill.
Our technology never fails to amaze.
Come on, put your wall up. Put your wall up.
Set up an ambush here.
Come no further.
You're a guy. Dang, you got them both.
My minion.
An enemy has been slain.
Thread needs cutting. At the
You're
sweet
killing
spot.
Woo! I had to get back.
I'll defend middle lane.
Ferocity. If you drop any 40% health, you gain 10% movement and 30% physical ability. Lifesteal 5% is in fact care. Your next attack marks an enemy god. If you hit the marked enemy or marked enemy hits you with a basic attack ability, you gain 1 stack. Lead provides increased damage.
All right, let's get this party started.
Damn it, let's just go with this.
Soon we will be as strong as we were on our planet.
An enemy has been slain.
The obelisks are active.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
An enemy has left the game.
On my way.
You're killing it out there.
Come on, bitch. Come on.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Whoop.
An enemy has been slain.
Nah, we ripped them up, man. Bitch.
On my way.
You're killing it out there. All right, this party started. Dang, you got them both.
Your left
Red
tower is
needs
under
my
attack.
hand.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Come no further. Your thread dwindles.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Bathe in the glow. Forgot your son.
Damn it!
Shake it out, man. Just shake it out.
A mighty sword!
An enemy has been slain. All right, this party started.
Attack fire giant. Attack fire giant. Please.
Lance refresh!
An enemy has been slain. I'm gonna go get my buff. That's not even up yet. Oh, it is. Let's go. Let's go.
An enemy has been slain.
Now these guys are getting wrecked.
Show them the money.
Take this purple right here.
Done with you.
Whoop.
Your team has destroyed.
All right, let's get this party started. Pump it up.
Your thread dwindles.
This guy should just quit, man. It's over for them.
That was a mistake.
An enemy has just been slain. Oh, all the way over there.
Bathe the glow.
I'm not done with you! Be my warning.
Bathe the glow.
Thread needs cutting. Thank you for
Suck, bro. An enemy has been slain.
In your face.
Earthlings do not play nice. My powers
You got him,
to
Bo.
return.
Attack fire giant. Attack fire giant. Please.
Please. Okay. Woo! First game of the day, first win of the day. I like that. I like that. An enemy has been slain. That was good. That was good. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Good teamwork all around. Yeah, cause this bitch, she stole everybody's fucking kills, man. Oh man. That wasn't fair, man. What's new in the store? Deals. God skins. Ah, sick. Poseidon skin. Go on who? Oh, he's sick. Atlas. Nah, yuck. Alright, be right back. Enemy has left the game. I will be right back, and we're gonna unlock this shit. guys enjoyed that.
I ain't never fold. This the type of determination you never hold. When you born out of greatest fakeness ain't in your code. Deep inside my DNA it say to break the mold. Hey, never be another like this. I got the strength of the gods with a devilish twist. I'm about to defy all the odds when you're pushing your chips. Cause all it takes is one shot and trust me I never miss. What? Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Yeah, you can try, but can't break me. Cause I was destined for great things. You can try, but can't break me. See, I was destined for great things. Come on. Never. Unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. It ain't even an op for the ops to win this. Cause whatever you started, trust me, I'm gonna finish. Hit me with everything that you got, my name fearless. I'm built different, homie, you could never get near this. I'm unbreakable. Watch him apply the pressure, but they can't make him fold. Look in his eyes and tell me if you see a man that's about to break, or if you see a man that's ready to do whatever it's gonna take like that. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. And you can try, but can't break me. Cause I was destined for great things. You can try, but can't break me. See, I was destined for great things. I went back to break a bone. I went back to bone. I went back to break a bone. I went back to bone. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Trying to warn them. Apply pressure. Unbreakable.
All right, we are back. And I have unlocked the God Pack. Now we have every goddamn god. Bam. Yeah, this guy, I gotta try this guy out too. The God Pack. Three lanes jungle, baby. Is this sick? But I'm not paying 900 gems for this. Oh, it was the best part too. I'm going back. I need one more Vamana. Vámonos! And this Basura guy. Kali. Kumba. I've seen people play this dude though. Ravana. Nam Nam Shiva. Oh, Nam Nam Shiva. Oh, Nam Nam Shiva. Oh, cold coffee. Header.
चंद्र गंगाधर त्रिशूल त्रिनेत्र तांडव कर भम 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 गिड़ 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 धगत धगत ढिम 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 जय महेश धाकिड़ तुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ तुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ तुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़
तुम गिड़। Damn it. Mid. Shit. Okay, now I got all these gods. Kumbhakarna. I think Zeus is a mid god. Is Zeus a mid god? I gotta check real quick. But I don't know his build though.
Ulura.
Relax, dude. Damn. People are thirsty. Yeah, I think this is what you get to unlock the frame. Oh, I have a frame? Ooh. I didn't know that.
It pains me to see such strife and turmoil in this world.
In this world. Shit. Where's my Uluran? There it is.
I need no offering. I will accept this.
Let's do this, baby. All right, no feeding, no feeding, no feeding. Wait. I gotta go get my power up.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, it's too late now. I forgot about that.
Sweet!
Awesome! Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Let the light be the judge. Your fate is sealed.
Pajamas.
Who will answer?
Oh!
Orisha.
Got a Spanish dude swearing already.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let the light be the judge.
Your left tower is under attack.
We're not starting off great. We're not starting off great.
It is prudent to be safe.
Your right tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Cool. One.
Your left tower is under attack.
You're the cat's pajamas.
Give me some chitlins! Shut your mouth, man!
Damn it!
This is almost as bad as someone requesting a song.
I gotta check an update on Ulurun.
The obelisks are active.
I nailed it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Who will answer?
Wow!
Music never dies.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Jesus.
Man, that ain't cool.
Yes. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, this guy, man!
You're killing it out there.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Stepping away for a moment.
All right, let's get this party started.
Such power is tempting.
Oof, so many crybabies on this team, man.
Your left tower is under attack.
That was a mistake.
Level 9 already.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
I'd fake too if I had to listen to their music.
This Enu guy is destroying everybody.
That was a mistake. An enemy has been slain.
Ah!
Your fate is sealed.
Your right tower is under attack.
You're killing it out there.
There's no hiding from the sky.
An ally has been slain.
This match, I don't know.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Show them the money. Make it right, smack your mouth. Yes, you got him.
Wow!
Your left tower is under attack.
Nope.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The club is going wild.
Yeah, this is definitely an F6, man.
You're killing it out there.
Your right tower is under
There
attack.
is wisdom in this
Your
item.
right tower has been destroyed. Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Well, that's a loss. Thank God for that. I don't want to play with idiots like that. Goddamn crybabies. Is Oleron my only mid? Carry, jungle. Excuse me. I want to look at something. Whoop. Zeus. Yeah, Zeus is min. Okay. Take down some notes. An enemy has just been slain. Chronos Pendant. Nimble Rod of Tahuti. Obsidian Shard. Soul Gem. And Soul Reaper. Relics are always the same thing. Temporal beads. I want to see Got some new videos of this shit. A year ago, 4 years ago, 2 months ago, 9 months, a year. Oh, I was so old. No, okay, never mind. Let's just play. Let's just play. Oh, let's find some quick matches, baby. An enemy has just left the game. This guy's sick. I like this guy. Osiris. Let's see. Kumbakan. Yeah, I'm gonna put this one. I see a lot of people with this dude. Beat though, it's beat. So we're 1 for 1. Nam Shiva. Oh, Nam Shiva. Oh, Nam Shiva. Here we go. Header. Remix. Oh, Nam Shiva. Oh, Shiva. Oh, Nam Shiva. Bam 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 bole, ajati duhan palanache, dhim dhim kat dhim dhim ruchahu umang baje. Bole Shankar Header. Bhasma digambar Tapan Chandra Gangadhar Trishul Trine Tandav Kar Bham 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 Gid 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 Dhagat Dhagat Dhim 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 Jay Mahesh Dhakir Dhum Dhum Dhum. Oh, we got a match. What am I playing? Carry me home.
Oh, E.
don't know what this is. I think this is a tier 5. I like this frame I got. It's nice. Bum 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 bum.
I will defend this land from those who intend to destroy it.
Not the anal beads.
Not as good as what I had in my gourd. Aye. Have fun. Aye. Good luck. Thanks.
This guy doing push-ups.
Okay. What's my name?
Here we go.
Here it comes! Gang! Attack! Retreat!
Someone was hella thirsty.
Watch out!
An enemy has been slain.
You rock! tower is under attack. Here it goes! Enemy missing right! Fight me now!
An ally has been slain.
Fight my ally! I'll make them pay! Very well.
I'm not feeding nobody.
The obelisks are active. Out of
All
battle.
right, let's get this party started.
You rock. I've got my eye.
You really thought you could get me out of
An enemy has been slain.
down swinging?
All right, let's get this party started.
Retreat! Spotted! Enemy missing right! Watch out!
Better refill my water bowl.
Take left lane! Your right tower is under attack.
Ah!
I'll take that. Here it comes! Gank!
An enemy has been slain.
What?
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Retreat! Enemy missing out right! I've got my eye on you. Watch out!
Oh, damn awesome. Oh, you got me!
This is almost as bad as someone requesting a song.
You got me, bro. You got me. Okay, breathe, breathe. Come back.
Your
come
left
back.
tower is under attack.
Spot. Man, that ain't
Okay.
Eat that shit, bitch. Gonna go for another 4. Oh shit. I gotta go 1.
You're killing it out there.
Here it comes!
Heal up, baby, heal up.
Your left tower is under attack.
Gonna go with 2.
All right, let's get this party started.
Enemy missing right!
This guy!
An enemy has been slain.
Don't count me out just yet. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
All right, let's get this party started.
Woo!
That was a mistake.
Your right tower is under attack.
Run, 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 run.
You're killing it out there.
Watch out! Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
You're killing it out there. Dang, you got him close.
Fuck. I used my ultimate on that.
Thanks!
I'll catch them here.
Enemy missing middle! Enemy missing right! Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower.
Go with 1.
Enemy missing right!
Got me. Go, baby, let's go!
I'll make them pay.
Here it comes!
Woo!
You ain't stopped me! Your left tower is under attack.
Not
I
giving
think
you
too
the
if I had to
tea,
listen to their
baby.
music.
satisfaction.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, this one. No. 1950. Damn it.
Not as good as what I had in my gourd.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
I've got my eye on you.
Your left tower is under attack.
Come on, beaches.
Alright, get this party started!
No, he's not fit,
Man, that ain't cool.
Attack! Left way! Enemy missing right! Defend! The obelisks are active! Your left tower is under attack!
An enemy has been slain. Just kill!
You to know.
Right now! Enemy missing right!
That was a mistake. You're killing.
Oh, come on! Nah.
It's short.
Man, that ain't cool.
To the Orishas.
Bathe in the glow. Bathe in the glow.
Enemy missing right!
Oh shit! He's gonna be mad.
Retreat! Retreat! Enemy missing right!
An ally has been slain.
Fuck.
There's more where that came from.
Alright, let's get this party started!
Here it comes!
I'd fake too if I had to listen to their music. Pump it up! Show them the money!
Fight my My ally! Watch out! Your middle tower is under attack.
Don't
An
count
enemy
me out
has been
just yet.
slain.
This item has claws.
This one's a close one.
All right, let's get this party started. That was a mistake.
Spotted! Here it comes!
You just crashed his party.
Good shit.
Watch out!
Man, that ain't cool.
Very well.
Bump it up!
Enemy missing right! Here it comes! Your middle tower is under attack. Watch out!
An ally has been slain.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Enemy missing right! Your right tower is under attack. Stop
An enemy has been slain.
Damn it!
Your left tower is under attack.
Made me use it. Silver bowl. Silver bells.
You're killing it out there.
Attack! Yeah.
You're killing it out there. All right, this party started.
Here it comes!
Meeting my maker.
Oh!
An enemy has been slain. Man, that ain't cool.
Fight me now! Let's do this.
All right, let's get this party started.
Your right tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids.
Oh my god.
Show him the money!
Got caught tight.
Your fate is sealed.
Retreat! The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your middle tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Steal your timber.
That was a mistake.
This guy, man.
All right, this party started.
Your left tower.
Yo, don't quit your day job. Dang, you got them both. I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music. You're killing it out there.
I see them.
Get your swords.
Tactical Fury.
Group up.
Enemy missing right.
I'll catch them here.
Show them the money!
Not yet!
Yo, music never dies. An enemy has been slain.
Beware of
An ally has
Yeah, I
been slain.
insisted on that. I know my.
Just like I want you to know. I try. Stay back.
Double kill! Show them the money!
The glow. Down the flame.
Time to get turned!
Let the light be the
Yeah, my
judge.
ultimate helped on that. I'm like.
Your left tower is under attack.
Let's get this party started.
You rock.
Ah, they're leaving me alone.
heat bears down upon you.
Not like this!
Hate is gonna hate, bro.
Damn it!
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I thought I did get it off.
Bears down upon me. Alright, get this party started.
Evil to us! Your right tower is under attack.
Bathe in the glow. An enemy has been slain.
Oh, you got
You're
him!
killing it out there.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Chase that motherfucker down.
Attack!
The heat bears.
Ah, come on.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Bah, 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 bah. Come on, this has to be a win for us.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix.
You're killing it out there. Dang, you got them both. Man, that ain't cool. That was a mistake. Pump it up.
Not yet!
I messed that up. Uloran.
Defend!
That's gonna come out. They can still win this by eliminating us.
The enemy team has destroyed the gold. Your middle tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain. Alright, let's get this party started. Double kill. It's so even. You're killing it out there. An enemy has been slain. Wow, you just got competition.
Bravo! Bravo! That's the second win. That was dope. That was dope. I got more assists than anything. I gotta learn these one-shot combos, man, because some of these guys, man, yo, I don't understand. Good teamwork, good teamwork, good teamwork, good teamwork. "13 assists, 0 kills." Let's watch an ad and see what this shit is.
Recently, you may have picked up a new interest. Learning a skilled trade can turn what you love into what you do. Follow your passion. Find your skilled trade. Visit canada.ca/skilled trades. Recently, you may have picked up a new interest. Learning a skilled trade can turn what you love into what you do. Follow your passion. Find your skilled trade. Visit canada.ca/skilled trades.
Is it always the same one?
Recently, you may have picked up a new interest.
Suck
Learning
it.
a skilled trade can turn what you love into what you do. Follow your passion. Find your skilled trade. Visit canada.ca/skilled trades.
They could have at least put oh no, watching it again. They could at least put like something have to do with the game at least, fuck. Like no. It has to be something with fucking Canada or whatever. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Boom boom. Oh. Gods. Who's OE? Oh, we already found the match. Damn, we busy today. We busy. Oh, Barracuda mid. Okay, we're going to support. We're going to go with I want to win another one, so we're going to go with this one. Where's my Gab notes? Where's my Gab notes? Alright, right here. Remember, if you're enjoying the stream and liking the stream and you're new to the stream, please hit that follow button. I appreciate it a lot. Ba, 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 ba. See, I don't want to have the same frames that everybody has, you know? Oh, it's going to be a terrible match. Give. So I'm a support.
Your arrogance will go unpunished? Hi.
Hi! Good luck!
Okay, minions have spawned.
Okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
Man, there is no word.
Your left tower is under attack.
Attack.
That was a mistake.
Watch your feet! Bye.
Damn it. This is almost as bad as someone requesting a song.
Your left tower is under attack.
Be careful middle. Be careful middle.
An enemy has been slain. Man, that ain't cool. I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
Be careful. Attack.
All right, let's get this party started.
Yes.
The obelisks are active. Your middle tower is under attack.
Damn it!
Shake it out, man! Just shake it out!
Drop it!
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower
On my
is
way.
under attack.
Watch your feet! 准备好了
An enemy has been slain!
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
There's nowhere to run.
Sorry.
Your left tower.
Caution brings victory.
Your left tower is under attack.
Gank.
Swiftly now!
An ally has been slain!
Damn
Your
it!
middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Your
On
left
my
tower
way.
is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Alright, let's get this party started!
准备好了
You're killing it out
Watch
there!
your feet!
Haters gonna hate, bro!
2, 4, 3.
That was a mistake!
An enemy has just been slain.
Be careful.
Enemy tower. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Oh, what happened? Disconnection! Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that's why probably the guy wrote what the fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm now honey hog. Well, that was a shame. Oh, Shiba. Oh, Shiba.
तपन चंद्र गंगाधर त्रिशूल त्रिमें तांडव कर भम 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 गिड़ 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 धगत धगत ढिम 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 जय महेश धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धा धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धा धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धा
Kumbhakarna. This guy's ultimate's a beast, man. What did I change? Okay, who are we playing as? No.
Oh, E.
You play him, and that's it. Sucker.
Come to me, my spirit animals.
Wise choice.
Ooh, this guy's sick.
I fight for righteousness.
For the tribes!
Oh, E.
Have your huckleberry.
Oh, E.
Wise choice.
This guy looks sick. I think everybody got disconnected from that match. That sucks. Yeah, it's getting cold in here. Turn this motherfucker up. Killing a juggernaut in mode siege was okay. Well, not 10 siege. Oh, he. Hold up. We have to redeem ourselves from that last game.
I hear these gods can do some pretty amazing things. Well, I'll be the judge of that. Now we're getting somewhere.
What's wrong? Are you lagging behind?
Whoa. This is me. This guy's quick as shit.
Good luck. Thanks. Yes, have fun.
Okay, yeah, he just went slow now.
Minions have spawned. Yes.
Sorry, pal.
Ah,
wait.
Damn it.
Drat.
Okay.
Drat.
I'm well known for this attack.
Attack.
Man, that's too bad. Your left tower is under
All right, let's get this party started.
You don't disappoint.
You got fucked there.
Attack.
Man, that ain't
Retreat.
Thanks. Sorry, I'm building stacks.
Wow!
I've been slain! That was a mistake!
Wow.
Your right tower is under attack.
Nah, not stick with this dude. Fuck this dude.
Gonna hurt.
Some inspiration.
Your right tower is under attack.
Be careful. Be seeing you.
Okay.
Not any closer.
Surprise!
What the fuck?
An ally has been slain.
Your right tower is under attack. Okay. Help left lane. Ultimate is ready.
Ultimate is ready.
Your right tower has been destroyed. I will know this attack. That's too bad. Enemies have returned to base.
Okay.
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
Okay. Your right tower is under attack. The obelisks are active. Now this one's gonna hurt. Try and keep up.
An enemy has been slain.
You rock.
Thanks.
Enemy missing left. I will know you.
I'm quicker than you.
Your left tower. I hate to see it come to
Hey,
this.
it's gonna hate, bro.
I like the look of this.
This is worst. The worst game ever.
Help! Next time, let's not run into danger.
All right, let's get this party started.
Not any closer.
Your right tower is under attack.
Be careful.
Show them the money.
That's too bad. Your middle tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Be careful.
Enemies in the left jungle. Retreat! Save yourself! Enemy ultimate incoming!
out there.
I
That was a
return to the
mistake.
great sea.
Just kill. You just crashed his party.
Gank left lane.
Cancel that. Sorry.
Now we're getting somewhere.
On my way.
Yo. I'm gonna go farm, get my... Yo, look at this level. Level 4. So garbage.
Your last tower is under attack. Enemy missing left.
Be careful.
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemies in middle lane. Baby! Out of mana.
Now, this is entertaining.
You're killing it out there.
Oh, man.
Ally has been slain.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Man, that ain't cool.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Can't hurt.
I'm not done yet. Please. On my way. Attack.
You're right.
All right, get this party
You don't
started.
disappoint.
Thanks.
Now this one's gonna hurt.
An enemy has been slain.
Please. Be careful middle. Be careful middle.
Okay. Your right tower is under
On my
attack.
way.
I'll attack middle lane.
Retreat.
I'm well known to this. Now this is gonna hurt. Did I say
it? Your left tower is under attack.
You're killing it out there.
Attack. Attack.
Be careful.
Retreat.
All right, let's get this party started. An enemy has been slain.
You don't disappoint. You don't disappoint.
Thanks. Your left tower is under attack. Quiet, quiet, quiet.
Rat.
Okay.
I like the look of this.
That was a mistake. An ally has been slain.
I see every attack before it happens.
I will known for this attack!
Defend left lane! Your middle tower is under attack!
Damn it.
Gonna hurt. They see you shuffle now.
Universe, you can hide.
Be careful! Watch my way!
Pardon me.
Yo, music never dies.
Come on, man.
A celestial barrage.
Yep.
Alright, let's get this party started!
I need
An enemy has been
Save
slain!
1,500.
Okay. Be right back. All attack left lane. Wait!
Enemy ultimate down! Help! Attack! Need healing! Be careful! That's left tower is under attack!
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
Your left tower, good engagement! Your middle tower is under attack! Woohoo! Your left tower is under attack! Your middle tower is under attack!
Closer!
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Focus, focus.
Take middle lane!
On my way.
Alright, let's get this party started!
Attack! Attack!
Completed. Bye.
You're killing it out there!
Now we're getting somewhere.
I will known for this attack! I've got my eyes on you! Gonna hurt! Bro!
You don't disappoint.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. I like the look of this. Careful, middle. Save yourself! That's too bad. Completed.
Be careful.
An ally has been slain!
Be right back. Be right back.
You're
Okay.
Ah!
Shake it out, man! Just shake it out!
Attack middle tower.
Your right tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Got him. An enemy just left the game.
Retreat!
Retreat!
Be careful, middle.
I'm gonna get my buff.
No one sneaks up on me.
I'll attack right.
Be careful, be careful.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. Middle enemy ultimate's down.
Ultimate is ready. On my way.
Ultimate is ready.
All right, let's get this party
Nice
started.
job. Your right tower
Be
is under
careful,
attack.
be careful.
An enemy has been slain.
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Attack left tower.
I'm well known to this attack.
It all comes crashing.
You don't
Your team has
disappoint.
destroyed a middle enemy tower. Bye.
Retreat. Attack. Attack left tower.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Ultimate is ready. On my way. Gank right lane. Right lane. On my way.
Enemy
You're
ultimate
killing it
down.
out there. Hell yeah! Rock, look, nice.
Attack right tower.
Your team has
Okay.
destroyed a right enemy tower.
Be right back.
Now we're getting somewhere. Enemy ultimate incoming.
Be careful.
Woo! We coming back.
Man, that ain't cool.
Incoming. Retreat.
Now this was gonna hurt.
That's too bad. On my way. It's a trap!
Be careful.
That was a mistake.
I will know this attack!
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
I like the look of this. Your right Phoenix is under attack.
Be careful. Attack! Attack! Get back! I'm not done yet!
Damn it! Fuck!
I hate to see it come.
Retreat! Retreat!
Got ambushed.
Retreat!
They can't stop me.
They can't stop me. Need to level up, level up, level up.
It's under attack.
We come in this, we come in this.
Show them the money!
That's too bad.
Retreat!
On my way.
You're killing it out there!
That's too bad. Out of mana. I will know this attack. Has destroyed the Pyromancer. Tactical Fury!
Ultimate is red. Move up. Move up.
Your team destroyed a right enemy tower.
Group up.
Enemies incoming right. Save yourself.
Step aside.
Please. Awesome. Bye.
You're killing it out there!
Ah!
Just disappointing.
Blazing energy.
An enemy has been slain.
Follow me.
Change this.
Arise, my child!
You're killing it out there!
Face my might! I bring ruin!
Get him here, get him here!
Alright, let's get this party started!
Got him.
Attack middle lane.
Group up.
That's too bad. Retreat! Tactical Fury!
Ultimate
Wait.
is ready.
Be careful. Okay. Attack the gold fury.
Attack! Fire
You don't
giant!
disappoint. Group up.
Oh! Got me!
Hate is gonna hate, bro. Bump it up. An enemy has been slain. Yo, don't quit your day job.
Shit.
Save yourself! Curses!
An ally has been slain.
Please.
Run back! Barney.
I like being big!
No. Oh. Ooh. Got mad goosebumps.
Your right Phoenix is under attack! Right, on my way!
Here's some inspiration.
Your middle tower is under attack! Okay. Your right Phoenix has been destroyed! Your middle tower is destroyed!
Primordial chaos!
I'll defend middle lane. Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
I bring ruin!
On my way.
These bastards, man, they keep aiming for me.
Piss me off enough and you will feel my
Attack! Enemies
Help!
incoming right!
retreat.
An enemy has been slain.
Be right back. Be right back.
Oh,
All right, let's get this party
I'm gonna
started.
sneeze.
Be right back.
An enemy has been slain. You're killing it out there.
Be right back.
I got my eyes. That was a mistake.
Be careful, right. Retreat!
Retreat. Retreat. Retreat.
Yes. Okay.
Group up.
Yes. Be careful in the jungle, please. Retreat!
Retreat.
You're killing it out there.
giant!
No. We need them to rest.
I'm well known to this attack! Enemy ultimate incoming! Your Titan is under attack!
Defend.
The obelisks are active! The enemy team has destroyed the pyramids!
Alright, let's get this party started!
It's not cool, man. It's not cool.
Defend. Defend. Defend right lane.
Yeah, we gotta get our birds back up.
I'm well known for this attack!
On my way.
Enemy ultimate down! Be right back!
An enemy has been slain!
You got this.
Be careful.
Alright, let's get this party started!
What? Ah, they quit! Hercules! Hercules! Hercules!
No. Yeah, I'm pretty amazing.
Oh. Okay. That was a great comeback. We got 3 wins and 1 losses. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Gotta practice my carry. Oh, my solo. I gotta practice everything. What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, almost got to 30,000 damage. I need to try that Sabana guy. Yo, is the heater on, man? Cold as fuck. Remember, if you're watching the stream and you're new to the stream and you like the stream, please hit that follow button. Use the support, I appreciate it a lot. Hey, hey, Oh. I'm Chiba. Oh, Chiba. All my notes. I need to get some notes for Emir. Header. 3 wins, 1 loss. We're doing good. Remix! Man, that was some crazy comebacks. Ah. Oh. Come on, let's find some games. Oh, relax. Caffeine crush. I'm Shiba. Oh, no, Shiba. Still need 1 more for this dude. Header. That is cool. Shiva. Oh, Namah Shiva. Oh, Namah Shiva. Oh, Namah Shiva. Header. Remix. Ah, yes, final match. Please don't give me a suck ass roll. Oh, jungle. Let's go with Cleo.
Cleaner.
Where are my notes for Cleo? Where are my notes for Cleo? Merlin. What the fuck is Cleo? Where are my notes for Cleo? Cleo! Oh, there we go. They got a good team. They got a good fucking team.
Do you not value your life? When you hear a banshee's wail, you should know to leave her alone!
Cleo, man! Call me now!
Fine. Good luck.
Good game, everyone. Good game. Let's make this 4 games to 1.
Minions have spawned. Okay.
First blood, baby! First blood!
Retreat!
Is it funny?
This is almost as bad as someone requesting a song.
Too thirsty, too thirsty.
A swifter death returns me to my thoughts.
I fucked that up.
I'd fake too if I had to listen to their music.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I messed that up. I totally messed that up.
An enemy has been slain.
Be right back. Your left tower is under attack.
Hey, hold on.
Enemy missing right.
I forget what 2 does.
An ally has been slain. All right, let's get this party started.
Are active. Your middle tower is under attack.
Man, that ain't cool. Bears down upon you.
Your left tower is under attack. On my way. Be right back. Thanks.
I sense countless souls claimed by this
Enemy
edge.
missing right. Enemy missing left. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. On my way.
That was a mistake.
Attack! 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 Okay, you rock. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Dun 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 dun. This guy ain't crying about his farm, trying to help him.
Under attack.
The heat bears down upon you. Bathe the glow.
Your left tower is under attack.
Sky. That's what it sounds like he's saying.
This guy.
A swifter death returns me to my thoughts.
This guy.
Let that crybaby play with his farm.
Retreat right lane! Retreat right lane!
Tear them apart!
Retreat! 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 Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Damn it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't understand why this guy's crying for. I'm just trying to help.
You're killing it out there!
Enemy missing right! Cancel that!
I'm a real. Your tricks are whack. An enemy has been slain.
I sense countless souls claimed by this edge.
Retreat!
An ally has been slain.
Open! Tear them apart!
Damn, you got them both.
Okay. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
Good game.
Encroaches.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack.
Tokens and trinkets. All but wasting
left
in the
tower is
graves
under
of the
attack.
fallen.
Your left tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Opens!
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. The obelisks are active.
Hudda.
You're killing it out there! Alright, take it, this party's started! An ally has been slain.
That's too bad.
I'll help this side.
Oh! Show him the money!
These guys suck! Well, it's a loss. Suck your ass, motherfuckers. Suck. Let's get this party started. Yo, the other guy crying for his farms, man. Oh! Level 40. What did I get? Music theme. Jump stamp. Let's see. You can change music themes? Yo, music themes! Oh, that's the loading frame. Loading screen. Music theme. Recall skin. Did I get a new one? Ooh. I'm gonna try this one. No, I don't like that one. Death Mark. What the fuck is this? Avatars. I know there's a chiller one. 100. Represent Chile, represent Chile. Chi, 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 le, 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 viva Chile. But not for the 100 gems. Oh, hell no. Let's just get a game in. Oh, I got a quest complete. Achievement. First Blood. Gives you 50 points. That's my beat. That's my beat. I'm not how to hit. One more game, maybe? No Shiba. Oh. What is this? Osiris. Let me see. Gods. Oh, from the match, baby. No time for your bullshit. Gotta win. I am playing carry.
Oh, he.
Oh, he.
Defend! Oops. I'm returning middle lane.
I'm returning middle lane. I have 54,000 favor. Oh, Ares, Akali. What the fuck are these guys? I don't know. I don't know. Oof. Goosebumps. Cold in this month. Should get another coffee. Hope you guys are watching what you're watching. If you're new to the stream, you like the stream, hit that follow button. Need that support.
I will defend this land from those who intend to destroy it. This item has claws.
An ally has left the game.
Are you kidding me?
An ally has returned.
Ha, ha, ho, ho, ha, ha, yeah. Oh. 3 and 2, man. 3 and 2. Or was that 3 and 3? I don't remember.
Minions have spawned. Retreat! 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 Watch out!
Man, that ain't cool. An enemy has been slain. Double kill!
Your right tower is under attack. Has left the game.
Ooh, gotta kill, baby. Gotta kill.
That was a mistake.
An enemy has returned. Watch out! Yes, enemy missing middle.
Man, just shake it out.
Well, you better kill him.
All right, let's get this party started.
Very well.
There, you got him. Better have.
The obelisks are active.
An enemy has been slain.
Retreat! Retreat!
An enemy has left the game.
Here it comes!
Be still.
An ally has been slain.
Here.
Yeah, you
Your
better,
right
bitch.
tower is under attack. Spotted! Your right tower is under attack. Gang!
Alright, let's get this party started!
Yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Your right tower is under attack. Watch out!
Can't believe I missed all that.
Alright,
This
let's get
item
this
is
party
low.
started! Dang, you got them both! You're
got 'em
killing
both.
it out there!
Okay, 96,
Your
96,
right
we're doing not
tower
bad.
is under attack.
I'm coming, I'm
Your
coming.
right tower has been destroyed.
An enemy has been slain.
Be right back.
There's more where that came from.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Pump it up! You're killing it out there! the
people.
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
Tactical
Very
fury.
well.
Ultimate is ready. I'll defend middle lane.
I'll defend middle lane.
Here it comes! Your middle tower is under attack. Watch out! Defend right lane. Your right tower is under attack. On my way. Here it comes!
Bitch. Defend the right tower, man. Defend the right tower. Defend the right tower.
Alright, let's get this party started!
Nice job. Your right tower is under attack. On my way.
Bitch boy. Defend, defend!
Tactical fury. Watch out!
I'll catch them here.
Be right back.
This item has claws.
I'm gonna win this one. Just gotta make sure to protect the ship.
Your middle tower is under attack.
An ally has been slain.
Here it comes!
Suck, bro.
Yes!
Show 'em the money!
Again!
Got that one unlocked.
We need walls. Watch out!
They always fall the hardest.
The obelisks
Be
are
right
active.
back.
Yo, don't quit your day job. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Attack!
Like I tried to fucking freeze him there.
I can't.
Not as good as what I had in my goal.
Let's go. Run, 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 run. Ultimate in 20 seconds.
Your left tower is under attack. Here it comes!
Like now.
Getting warmed up!
You're killing it out there.
No escape!
Not as soft as it
Be right back.
Gotta get my buff.
Show them the money.
Your middle tower is under attack. Watch out!
There's more where that came from.
Your left tower is under attack.
I've got my eye.
enemy!
This is almost as bad as someone requesting a song. Man, that ain't cool.
I wonder if I keep killing myself.
Your left tower is under attack.
That was a mistake.
Your left tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack.
The guy just dropped something head. What do you want me to
has
do?
been slain.
Here it comes! No problem.
All right.
Watch out! Jordan! Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Nice job.
You're killing it out there. Double kill. The club is going wild. Man, that ain't cool. An enemy has been slain.
The obelisks are active.
An ally has been slain.
Retreat!
Around 1750, let's go!
Very well.
The enemy team has destroyed the pyromancer.
All right, let's get this party started. Pump it up. I'd fake you if I had to listen to their music. That was a mistake.
Your middle...
An enemy has been slain.
Nice job. Attack! Keep going! Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
Man, I'm getting angry. I'm like focused.
Those beats are legendary.
And enemy just left the game.
You're right to be afraid.
We still got more kills and more gold and more towers, so
Pain runs deep.
not so bad.
Defend the fire giant. The enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Okay, cancel that.
Defend middle lane. Spotted. Retreat.
Try to fuck me up.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Gonna go get my buff.
We need walls.
There's more where that came from.
An ally has been slain.
Don't die, don't die!
Alright, let's get this party started! That was a mistake.
Watch out!
They see you
Yes!
around.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Ah!
Not yet.
Double kill.
Defend middle lane.
Guy comes out of nowhere, I hate it. And it's so hard to look up properly.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
No! Okay, we can come back. We can come back.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your middle phoenix has been destroyed.
You're killing it out there.
Come on.
Oh, you're a god.
Your titan
I've
is
got
under
my
attack.
eye on.
Let the waters run.
Man, that ain't cool. I'd fade too if I had to listen to their music.
Spotted.
Shut down.
No!
Ain't as good a time to get a turn.
We got it. We got it. No! Oh, shit. Well, that's that. Oh, man. man. 3 for 3. Level 41. 20 gems. Treasure chest. See what we got. Ew! Yuck! Like, what are the chances I get Chewy? Fucking way I'm getting Mexico. Next level up bonus is at 26. I will watch a video. Zeus. Is there a Zeus season 9? Mid laners. Get all your abilities off before you die. Okay, let's watch this. I want to see his build. And then we're going to watch the... Well, I don't think I'll have time. I have to go get my kids. Skip the ad, skip the ad.
The Twitchiest community has earned themselves a $1,000 bonus giveaway by reaching all of our goals with Guardian Tales. So go ahead and check out the description down below to go get your entries. The more ways you enter, the better your chances to win the $1,000. And keep your eyes out for opportunities in the future to earn more cash giveaways for the Twitchiest community. Hello everybody, and welcome to your Zeus, a mid lane guide. Right off the bat here, we are going to embrace the fact that we are Zeus, and chances are we are going to make so many friends. We're going to Zeus, Hades, Yamoja, so much problematic stuff for Zeus. So we're actually going to be starting off here with the Vampiric Shroud, and I'm actually going to take that into some more
I'm not looking at the
early lifesteal. This early lifesteal,
I just want to see
can help keep us alive.
Which abilities he activates first.
Zeus.
That's what I need.
We have tons of damage. Damage is not going to be our problem on Zeus. Our problem is going to be staying alive in order to do said damage. So the Vampiric Shroud here, going right into a Bancroft, will help keep us alive. Hopefully, through things like Fenrir Brutalize, through Hades combos, and all sorts of stuff that we can't avoid because we are a Zeus. Now, level 1, I'm going to grab my 2 right here just to help clear out those little side harpies. You can grab your Chain Lightning.
Yeah, I think we're going to do a long ass stream today.
Level 1. But then you will super struggle with the lane clear. Your main form of lane clear is just throwing out this 2 on Zeus and then auto attacking your shield. So you can see right now I'm gonna beat that Baba Yaga pretty good and clear, and then I'm actually gonna grab my Chain Lightning second, and our Detonate third. So Zeus is definitely not meta right now. For those that don't play Conquest, he might be like, what? Zeus isn't good? Because Zeus, a lot like Alpouche, is usually good in modes that are not Conquest. He tends to fill up the lane in Assault, you know, and stuff like that. Always has done well historically in Arena. But in Conquest, he ebbs and flows, and he's been in an ebb for a while now. Has not been a Zeus meta in a hot minute. Shout out to Vamp Shroud, which is going to let us heal up pretty good by throwing out our 2. We got the potion proccing. You can actually see how much sustain we're getting between that potion
He
proc.
says not meta, but I hear everybody fucking complain about Zeus.
Of sustain
saying that it's cheap to
right
use
there,
Zeus
which is
because
gonna
it's too
help
easy or some shit
keep
like
us
that.
alive, and that is the name of the game on Zeus.
Something like that.
So Zeus is pretty straightforward. All he really provides to a team is damage, almost no CC. You've got a slow on your Chain Lightning, and that's it. You got the slow, and you've got like area deterrent with your ultimate. But even that's a little bit of a stretch. So we need to really make sure that we're hitting hard, because if we're not hitting hard, then why are we Zeus in the first place? So for our leveling order, it's going, we started there with the 2, then grabbed our 1 and our Detonate. But as far as maxing abilities goes, we are going to want to max in the order of 4, 3, 1, 2. So ultimate whenever you can, because that's going to increase the per lightning strike damage on your ultimate. Then the Detonate, because your Detonate is your bread and butter on Zeus. This is where most of your damage is going to come from. And then finally, your Chain Lightning and your Shield, I guess. Your Shield, you are literally just most of the time using to either 1, clear the wave, so you throw out the Shield, now you just auto-attack the Shield, helps save you mana. And also, it's just your best wave clear. Secondarily, you're using it as a tool to land your Chain Lightning on. You can bounce that Chain Lightning off of, unfortunate, off of your shield, which allows you to get the bounce back and forth even on a target that is by themselves. The most recent change to Zeus is actually something that you just got to see. You can throw your shield over the wall as Zeus. You can throw your ultimate over the wall. You can throw your shield over the wall. You can detonate on whoever has their charges on them, but you cannot chain lightning through a wall. They did give Zeus, though, the capability of throwing his shield over a wall just because it takes a second to come out, so that way you can have a little bit of a preparation if you're coming around a corner. You don't have to walk around the corner, then throw down the 2, then 1. You can like kind of throw it down as you're going across. I'm gonna try to get over near my Awilix right now. I'm gonna try to get a little chain lightning bounce here off of Yamoja, but he is not gonna fall for that trick, and so he's gonna be all alone against 4 of them. Can't afford to go all the way up that way. So we haven't even really detonated this game because we haven't had much in the way of like detonation opportunities. Now these guys are going to be pretty close to each other, so I get a little chain lightning right here. I might get a nice little bouncy bounce. Gonna throw down my ultimate to get 1 more charge and a little bit of damage onto the
The guy nailed
and
him.
it looks like my Sobek is actually going to be able to finish up that kill there on.
I got your back, brother.
Taking down notes, baby. Taking down notes.
So right there, we actually got to do what Zeus thrives at. We get a little bit of damage off at the start. We build up those stacks. I see that she's gonna be just outside, right? I think I already had 30 stacks on Yamoja. In terms of my detonate, the most stacks you can have on a target is 3, and it increases the damage per stack. But I don't think my detonate was actually gonna kill the Yamoja, so I throw down my ultimate just to get
I want that skill.
one
Can't get it,
little
it's limited
damage tick on her from the ultimate, which then puts her in the threshold for my detonate to kill her. So, when are we looking to pick Zeus on our team? The real answer is anytime you're not in Conquest. I know this is a Zeus Conquest guide, but outside of Conquest, Zeus tends to do really well. Inside Conquest, however, I can't recommend it to you really at any time. If in some crazy world in Season 8, you got yourself into a position where your team has decided to run like 4 physical characters and you somehow have very little damage.
But this is 7 months
Maybe
ago.
your team
Shit
locked
changed.
in like 4 warriors. And so you're gonna have all this frontline, all this physical kind of damage presence, but not like actual damage, then maybe you'll lock in the Zeus and all of a sudden you're
I
like,
just wanna
all
play
right,
Zeus,
boys,
so
I'll
I don't really
bring the mage damage. Realistically, in that type of situation, you're probably better off picking another big damage mid laner, like a Kukulkan or something that's a little bit safer. So we got the Fenrir coming on to us towards the back. Ooh, but he's actually not going to continue that fight. Trying to get one more stack on the emoji. I'm not going to be able to do it, which means I'm not going to be able to finish off that emoji kill, but still not a bad little fight for us. So we do not have, of course, any movement abilities on Zeus. So going against a Fenrir is kind of a nightmare, because he is just going to brutalize me and I can't stop his brutalize. So what do I do if Fenrir brutalizes me? The only thing that Zeus is good at doing, I would throw down my shield right on top of my body, then I would throw down my chain lightning, auto attack in the meanwhile, and then detonate as soon as I can. You cannot detonate after you are dead. It's not like a Scylla Crush or whatever. You cannot
Throwing
wait
grenade!
until after you're dead.
3
to
second
pop
delay.
it. You have to pop it before you die. You play a little animation along with it. You throw your hand in the air, and then all of a sudden you detonate. So be very careful about that. Now I'm gonna grab myself this Bancroft, and with my Bancroft finished, I'm gonna get a couple of wards. I'm actually in a decent spot right now. Haven't died in the first 10 minutes yet as Zeus. We managed to get to our Bancrofts. Now we actually have a good amount of sustain to help us keep alive through some of the burst damage that they may be able to provide. Now they have a lot of healing themselves, so I'm gonna make sure that I go get myself a Divine Ruin as my next item. Between the Fenrir self-sustain, Hades got the heal, Yamoja obviously a lot of heals, Medusa is surely to have some items as well. With the heals, throw down my ulti right there on Baba. Bada bing, bada boom. That is the best case scenario. I'm just gonna start auto attacking because I know he's gonna brutalize, so I'm just trying to build up as much healing as I can through my
ads.
What do you think Kuchen means?
Aren't you learning German?
The free trial expired, so I stopped.
But the charges didn't.
do my Bancrofts right there. Not gonna be able to live, but we do get a kill. Kind of the story of Zeus. We invest our kit into the Baba Yaga. She gets hit by 2 ticks, I think, of the ulti right there, which is actually quite nice. It's not super easy to get on a single target. Fenrir comes in for the Brutalize. I can't run away from the Brutalize, right? It is just simply stuck on me. So instead of just like turning my back and running away while he just absolutely slaps me, I just sit there and I auto attack him. Gonna build up some of those detonate stacks just in case the fight went long enough for me to detonate again. Also utilizing that Bancrofts just for a little bit of sustain, trying to keep me alive a little bit longer. Running away isn't gonna help in that situation, so you just gotta kind of commit to the fight. You gotta find that situation a lot on Zeus. The good news is, with boots being gone soon, you can get into that Bancrofts without even having to worry about getting into the boots next patch, which actually might help out Zeus a little bit. Not enough to like make a meta or anything, but definitely enough to help. Where you get that Bancrofts a little bit earlier, you get that bonus power, that bonus sustain. You don't have to worry about grabbing the boots, the boots, because Zeus's movement speed is one of the slowest in the entire game. I don't know who's the exact slowest in the game, but he is definitely down there. About to make a Fenrir friend. I'm gonna ulti right on top of myself. Try to get some of that healing from the banned crops. We're actually gonna get a lot of sustain out of that banned crops. Unfortunately, the Fenrir does come back in, but we should be able to get a couple of picks more off on this. So this is basically what's gonna be happening the entire time you play Zeus. Realistically, you should be the target focus because you do genuinely do a lot of damage, and you have no way to escape. So the Emoji ulti is gonna get me stuck. A Hades ulti, I'm gonna have to sit in. A Fenrir brutalize is gonna take me down all the way. So all you're trying to do on Zeus, your one goal is to just get out as many of your damaging abilities as you can before you die. For this reason, I actually don't grab a lot of cooldown on Zeus because I find that typically you're not going to get more than one round of abilities off anyway. So the goal is to make that one round of abilities hurt as much as humanly possible, because there's never going to be a round 2 ability. So make the round 1 count. And you can very well make it count, because if you get one person down to, like, let's say 30% health, and you still had a couple of detonates and other people a couple of charges, so you detonate them and now they're down to 70%, that might not be too bad, especially considering that they're gonna obviously dump quite a few abilities into you as well to make sure that you're dead. So you can still provide value to your team throughout that damage, but do not expect to have a sexy KDA. So what's our standard combination here on Zeus? Pretty straightforward. Our standard combination is almost always going to be to throw out our 2 first. That shield goes down. That means we can follow up with our 1 on the target that we're trying to kill. Now it's going to get the bounce back and forth. So let's do it here on the Pyromancer. Shield. We throw out our 1. It's going to bounce back and forth. We get 3 charges up. Once we get 3 charges up, we can go ahead and detonate. Now, every once in a while, you'll get 3 charges up and you don't want to detonate, like right now, where I was utilizing the additional damage that I got on the Pyromancer by having charges on him. Don't forget that Zeus, part of his passive, is you get bonus damage on auto attacks if a target has those charges on him. Up to 3 charges, which means you get bonus damage up all the way as those go on them, and you get that damage increase of 30% per charge. Now, I know a couple people out there in the world just heard, Incon, I am building auto attack Zeus. I hear you loud and clear. That is not what I said. What I said was Zeus gets extra auto attack damage if a unit has charges on them. That's it. It's actually not a great passive at all for Zeus, because he wants to stand back as far as he can, preferably not even being that close to auto attack range. Do me a favor and please do not go for auto attack Zeus. I would highly appreciate it, and so would all your teammates. So right there you see another good counter to Zeus. Hades walks right on up to me. He pops his ultimate. I don't have Vids. That means I have to just sit in it. So I just throw down my ulti on top of him and try to get some lifesteal from that. Pop the Aegis. Try to get the detonate off, but we don't get the detonate off by the time that the brutalize comes around and hits us. If you have to pick Zeus, like we said, we talked about what you're looking for in your team. All you're literally looking for is a bunch of physical damage, like you gotta have the magical damage, and anybody that can help keep you alive. Anything, anywhere that helps keep you alive is a good thing. You are going to get bopped. So if you can have somebody like a Kepri who's ready for it, that can be quite nice. Maybe a Geb, something of that sort, to just like embrace the fact that you are going to get Wally whopped. Maybe in the solo lane, you had a Ymir solo or something on top of it. Maybe he can help wall people off, stop them from getting to you. Maybe he freezes them off you. Even a Ganesh silencing the brutalize off of you. Trying to peel in that regard. Zeus needs peel on peel on peel. Gotta see if I can get over towards this Fenrir. That was a weird use of Fenrir ulti right there. Not bad damage coming out right now. If I can get this pop to go off, there's gonna be a lot of damage right there. And that is for sure going to be a dead Medusa. As far as the enemy team's comp is concerned, the list of things that you need to be concerned about is basically endless. You don't have CC immunity in your kit, so you need to be aware of gods with really high amounts of CC, a lot of stuns. A Kumbhakarna, for example, could wreck you. The root, you're stuck, and then you're gonna get messed, all that good stuff. For walls are gonna be the bane of your existence.
I think that's what the guy mentioned before. He's like, we need walls.
So a Ymir wall, a Thor wall, anything like that is going to wreck you. You do have good early game clear, so you got that going for you. As long as you've got your shield up, your clear in the early stages of the game is not bad, although you do have to get within auto attack range, which is a little bit closer than you probably want to be. Any god with an immunity is really annoying for you. A Raven or a Chang'e, an Aphrodite, because the Aphrodite ulti. Anybody, your detonate has a small little delay time on it, which means there is enough time for the enemy to react and to use a avoidance skill to take no damage from your detonate. And if your detonate is doing no damage, then Zeus is doing no damage. So all of those different things you have to watch out for. But hey, good news, you don't have to worry about cripples. So Ares, eat your heart out. You got to worry about his ultimate, but at least you don't have to worry about the cripple aspect. Gonna head my way over to right hand side. It looks like there do be a fight breaking out over here. Gonna throw down a little sentry ward. Unfortunately, they know that I'm over here because they did have this warded. Gonna come around onto the Emoja. This is some pretty aggressive pathing, I'm not gonna lie. Looks like Emoja might have tapped out right there. Got a Hades all the way behind us, so it's time to go take a gander at a little Hades.
Gander.
And then maybe we can get ourselves set up for the Fire Giant.
Alright, so I'm here in Nashville with Jordan Peterson. Jordan's spending a lot of time in Nashville. In fact, I think Jordan may know Nashville better than I do. Last night.
We can just head on over to the old Fire Giant right now and grab that. And be one step closer to putting this one away. As far as Zeus in terms of power spikes, he really only has two different sections. You've got Zeus early game. When you get your 3 abilities, you've got a little bit of a power spike there. 2-1 in the detonate in the early game. Can actually do really good in that 2v2 fight. Zeus also does thrive in the early 2v2s because you can chain lightning back and forth off of the 2 of them and then set yourself up for the detonate damage. That can also be not bad for him. And then outside of that, all you're looking for is the ultra late game team fight. So ultra early game because of his lane clear and 2v2 fight potential, and then ultra late game because you basically just throw down the ulti, get as many targets stacked up as you can, and then detonate before you die, which can do a lot of damage. So we've got ourselves the band crops into our Healy McSeelies. Then we had the Divine Ruin, of course, because they had all sorts of healing on their team. Then we grabbed ourselves the Rod of Tahuti. Rod of Tahuti is just for the straight Damage, we're gonna get ourselves a lot of damage. So we've got ourselves the Bancrofts into our healing. Looking for is the ultra late game team fight. So ultra early game because of his lane clear and 2v. Up closer to putting this one away. As far as Zeus in terms of power spikes, he really only has 2 different.
Let's do the upgrade first.
You have to watch out for, but hey, good news, you don't have to worry about cripples. So Ares, eat your heart out. You got to worry about his ultimate, but now we're gonna work ourselves into a Typhon's Fang. Typhon's Fang is gonna give us another 10% of magical penetration, which is up to now 20% with that right up to Hootie. And then at the very end of the game, now that we've got Bancroft and Typhons, we can turn our Vamp Shroud into a Sacrificial Shroud. Sacrificial Shroud will make us take some damage from our abilities, but that's okay because we've got the Bancrofts and the Typhons thing in order to heal ourselves up. And it really embraces the kind of just straight dive energy of Zeus, where people are gonna dive on top of you. A bunch of damage is gonna get done and you're gonna go down. And you're really just embracing the one thing that Zeus is actually good at. Fun fact, that Vampiric Shroud is actually the highest damaging potential in Smite. Like of all items in Smite, it can give you more bonus damage than any other item. It is an extremely good item in terms of just raw damage.
You're on fire!
So on Zeus, try to find yourself a little bit of extra lifesteal at the start of the game. Help keep yourself alive. As you move into later stages of the game, embrace the straight up raw damage potential that you have. I don't necessarily recommend picking Zeus in your conquest game modes, but maybe in some of your other game modes out there in the world, guys. And of course, the number one most important bit of Zeus information that I can part onto you in order to help you win your games with Zeus is the best time to be a Zeus is when the enemy mid laner disconnects, guys. And that is our Zeus mid lane guide. Thank you for supporting the Twitchiest community. If you'd like to see more videos, make sure you subscribe to the channel and always hit that bell for notifications so you don't miss any of the upcoming videos. Thank you for all your support and have a twitching day, y'all.
Have a twitching day, y'all.
Savourez le moment présent.
Non.
Commencez tôt.
Stop
Restez
this
tard.
shit.
Vivre sa
Not
passion.
what I wanted.
Se lancer. Plonger.
Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Let's see what this guy's got to say.
What is going on, boys and girls of YouTube? We have another top 5 list coming in today, doing the top 5 mids.
Yes,
I saw it
sir.
requested a bunch. Plus, I feel like that's one of the ones where maybe every god, every mage isn't good. Where like hunters, it seems like every god can be played. Solo lane, every god can be played. So we're jumping into it. We're going to talk about it, talk about the builds, talk about the playstyle, talk about where they excel, and kind of what we've been seeing very consistently. Number 1 is going to be weird. This is heavily like casual ranked based. Been playing only ranked lately, and this is the number 1 god is just, it hurts my soul, and it's not soul, that it is number 1. So let's get into it. Talk about these top 5. We'll go 5 to number 1. Number 5 on our list is the Morrigan, which really shouldn't be that surprising. Morrigan has been extremely consistent. She's still one of the most aggressive mages there is in the game. With the amount of rotations and how important rotations are, a guy like Morrigan just excels. You don't know where she is because of her invis. She can consistently be creating pressure through her fast clear, through her poke, through the unknowing. You don't know where she is when she stealths. You don't know if she's going in. You don't know if she's rotating back. And that is what makes her such a big threat and pulls her into that number 5 slot. You're going upgraded temporal beads, which are going to be god tier on her, by the way. If you ever need to be hyper aggressive or you're fighting and someone goes on you, it's pretty much going to instant reset your abilities, which is just disgusting. If you really, it's just disgusting what it does. And then we have the Reflect Aegis. Now to note, before we get into the actual build, Little Jimmy, Interceptor, the thing you pick up from the obelisk, it reveals where you are when you're stealth. Just so you know, if you pick that thing up and you run around in stealth, it will show where you are all the time. It does not go to stealth at all. I will know where you are. Everyone will know where you are. So probably don't pick that up when you're playing the Morrigan, for the love of everything in this universe. Then we're starting off with the Sands of Time, which will be finished into a pendulum. You're going to go Spear of Deso. All of the pen items got buffed a while ago, and they're god tier. They have been a top tier item for a while. This is a super core build you're seeing. We're going Spear of Deso into Divine Ruin. In some world where there's no healing and you don't want to get that Divine Ruin flat pen, because you are playing Morrigan and Polynomicon is so important, what you would do is you could go Polynomicon here instead of the Divine Ruin. Then you could go Staff of Mirrodin here, and then you would go Obshard, and then you go Rod. But this is going to be a more consistent core build. There's always going to be healing in the game. Divine Ruin and Spear are fairly cheap items with insanely high power paired with really good stats because of the magical penetration. Damage. Then a poly to add to your burst off of your combos. If you're consistently one-shotting without the poly, swap this out. This could be Staff of Mirrodin for the CDR, which you would really, get a lot out of. Or it could be the Soul Reaver, your choice. But this is going to be the more consistent build that I suggest you try first. Then Obshard, it got a super buff. It's cheaper and has 100 magical power on it. It's nuts. And then we're going into Rod, and you're going Calamitous Rod, which is going to be the one that pulls down the meteor. Realistically, you're not going to be consistently hitting that meteor. You do have the opportunity kind of to because of the stun combo you have on Morrigan, but it's not going to be super consistent. This build does just slap on Morrigan, does insanely well. And as I already mentioned, why she's good in the meta. On top of that, your early lane clear and pressure is nuts. You should just absolutely walk into the lane and pretty much gain control of the lane instantly, which would be very, very valuable for your jungler and his early rotations and his farm. So you not only help yourself, and open the map up to yourself, you open it up to your jungler, which makes the game a lot easier for them to play. And that is why Morrigan is where she is. Some of her better matchups, really good against Merlin, Raijin, Janus, just super easy to poke and play around and dive and kind of catch off guard. It isn't limited to just these gods. Morrigan, if you're being aggressive and you're catching anyone off guard, if you're able to stealth in unknowingly, well the other team doesn't know, and then you get a combo off, it's nuts. I have weak against Scylla. Scylla, because the second you stealth, if Scylla roots your fake you, it'll hit you too. The AoE root will hit you too. So that's a hard counter. Zeus, because the AoE will instantly bring you out of your stealth. And then Tiamat just has a good matchup. Tiamat has so many good matchups and is easy to turn. CC immune ult and things like that make it very hard to get full combos off on the Tiamat. So Tiamat ends up being a very, very strong pick against the Morrigan. That's just how it's been for a long time. And Tiamat being a strong god, it isn't really surprising. Shouldn't really surprise anybody else. Next up, nothing too spicy, but it's someone's favorite god. Scylla. You guys love this god. Everyone loves Scylla. I don't know why. I mean, Scylla is one of my favorite gods, and I don't even know why. She just feels good. She feels she's
Hey, stop feeling her so much.
She does what she needs to do. She's playmaking. She has good mobility. She does a little bit of everything. The build, pretty much the exact same as the Morrigan, oddly enough, for me. Once again, you can swap out Polynomicon for Soul Reaver. You can also swap it out for Staff of Mirrodin if you want more CDR. But this build will cause you, once you finish these, you have starter items, sands, you finish spear, you finish divine ruin, you will slap. The one good thing is with Scylla, the Calamitous Rod will land a lot if you hit a root combo. So if you land your root and then you 2, the Calamitous Rod, that meteor coming down, will hit a lot. It'll be a lot more consistent for you in the mid to late game. So that's extra damage for you, which is nice. This combo is just filthy. You just one-shot with Polynomicon. The 1-2 auto combo, one-shots. You don't have to use your ultimate. It's a very, very nice combo, and it's really good counter to any assassins that are diving you because your root is a hard counter to those assassins. Super strong god in the meta. Good clear, good rotations, safe because of the long dash. Doesn't have a lot of terrible counter picks. Man, you have some bad matchups, but we'll talk about that in a minute. Start pretty standard. Build is very standard. You're essentially clearing and rotating. Clearing and rotating. You want to sit in the back of all the team fights, stay near your hunter. With these builds, you're able to kill the front line because of the amount of pen you have. You're sitting on a large amount of pen once you finish the Ob Shard. So any solo laners diving you, any supports in your face, they will die. On top of the fact that your abilities give you some penetration on Scylla, which is nice, which causes you to do even more damage to those gods. She just excels. Her ult hits so hard. The amount of power you're getting in the game right now is ridiculous. She kind of does it all. She's great for securing objectives. She's great for consistent pressure in team fights. She's good when you're positioning properly. She does a lot of it all. Strong against Raijin, because the second Raijin goes into your ult, you can ult him and one-shot him. Vulcan, because it's just kind of easy to hit your root combos on Vulcan and not get poked because of your good range. And then Hera, because you also have that root combo on to Hera's ultimate, which will kind of get it off of you and peel it or just insta-kill it, which is just another good matchup. Once again, you're not limited to these 3 gods. They're just 3 that I wanted to mention because I could. I mean, there's a lot of matchups that can go your way very easily. Like the Morgan. We talked about Morgan can be kind of iffy against the Scylla. Scylla can have a great matchup against Morgan. Can also be kind of rough if you're playing it incorrectly. Just gotta learn your matchups. Weak against Thoth, because Thoth can range poke you. You won't be able to get in range of Thoth, and Thoth will be able to hit you for most of your health. It's a very scary matchup. Tiamat, just because Tiamat, once again, CC immune all, easy to dive onto you. It's kind of scary. And then Janus, just because it's hard for you to consistently hit the Janus will mainly be throwing abilities over walls. And if the Janus is targeting the backline, able to get into the backline onto you as a Scylla, it's really hard. I mean, you're never going to hit any root combos. You're going to have to be tuning over the wall. It's going to be rough. So that's Scylla, number 4 on our list. I love Scylla. Like, Scylla is one of my favorite gods. I think I'd rather play Scylla than any of these gods I'm mentioning. So just know that if you see me playing Scylla a lot, if I get mid lane, that's why. So it's number 4 on our list. Number 3 on our list is Soul. We talked about Soul for about 2 seconds. Gotta bring her up. The amount of everything she does, it hurts my soul. It hurts me. She has one of the best lane pressuring kits of all time, and it's mainly because of her passive. She's got really good poke, really good wave clear out of her 2. Safe because of her 3, and turn potential because of her 3. And then her ult, if you did not know, gives her a little bit of CC immunity, which if you're using properly is cracked, as well.
Non, je m'en fous pas. J'y suis autant que toi sur cette vidéo.
Je suis désolée, c'est pas pareil.
Farming with the environment in mind isn't new to us. With Ducks Unlimited Canada, we're conserving wetlands on our dairy farm. It prevents topsoil erosion and preserves the natural habitat. Even small changes now will make huge differences tomorrow.
As well as self-peel and an immense amount of burst damage. So you have a high, consistent damage god with sustain, especially with the items we're rebuilding. And then you pair with extra burst out of the 2, extra sustain out of the 1, out of the 3, and then an ult to just kind of seal it all in. It's a scary thing. It's very hard to play against a good soul player who's using her passive properly. Now the build, we're going Gilded Arrow because it's going to make our auto attacks hit harder. It's going to make our clear better, and it's going to make that passive, once it's built, just absolutely wreak havoc. It's also going to be giving us that attack speed and the extra bonus gold, which is going to be very nice. Then we are going into, I have Tiny Trinket in here. I will fix that. That is incorrect. You should be going Ring 1 and building into a Ring of Akate. That's going to give you good power, good attack speed, good lifesteal. So you get, you know, extra clear. You got the good clear. You got the attack speed, so you can consistently build up the passive and do damage and chase and fight and do whatever you want, farm. Then you have lifesteal for sustain, which is going to be pretty key. And on top of that, if you've never noticed the passive on Ring of Akate, I'm not gonna lie, I knew what the passive was. I didn't know it was this severe. Yeah, so anytime you hit an enemy, you get a passive stack, right? And you put a debuff on them. You increase your power by 5%, reduce their power by 5%. So you basically steal 15% of their power, give it to yourself. That's a hard swing. That is not fun to deal with, and it's very underrated. Then we're going to Spear of Deso because of the cost, the amount of power, and the stats on it. Getting flat pen built into this all the time, and then having cooldowns, so you're able to spam a little bit more, be a little bit safer. Very, very strong combo. And this is going to pair nicely with the rod that we're going to build. And that's because of the high power. You're getting 30 more power than you are in Ring of Kate, getting 30 more power than you are on Telkine's Ring, but Telkine's Ring is giving you more attack speed, more building of that passive, and just doing raw, consistent damage, and then it adds even more into your auto attacks with that passive being absolutely ridiculous. Then, Nimble Rod. We're going to finish this Nimble Rod as soon as we can. So once Telkine's is finished, full Nimble Rod is going to be finished. This is going to give us a lot of power, as you expected. Going to give us percent pens, so we're shredding through tanks. And then the passive. On top of the already Rod passive, we are then getting 2% attack speed for every 4. Kind of weird because on Tiamat your ult is a little bit different than on most gods ults, but if you're able to get your ult up, use it in a team fight, and then use it again because you get a kill and get another chase slow, it can turn a lot of fights, and it's just a strong item. High power, cooldown, which is going to be super valuable for you, that penetration being online, and there's I was like 1700, and the next highest the GM players were like 1750 at that time. Every game this god has been there, every single game, and it's actually the most annoying god in the game right now. I hate it. So Mindy plays the hell out of this, but if he's not top pick, I've been banning it. I don't even want to play against it. It's that bad. And when I say every game, I mean every single game has this god in it, and he's controlling all the games. I'm not gonna sit here and make some stuff up as though, oh, Thoth is just great now because of this or that. I think Thoth has probably been pretty good for a while. I think the fact that actives now can be on such short cooldowns makes late game Thoth insanely difficult to consistently die because his actives are always up. And I think that's where the biggest threat is coming into play. Outside of the fact that this god has the longest range in the game, should pretty much never be out of position unless the solo and the jungler are double diving you in team fights. And you don't have anything to use for safety, like a tower, Phoenix, a support player helping you, a hunter killing them while they're trying to kill you. You do so much damage. Your ult is hitting for 60 to 70% of these squishies' health. And that's at whatever range you're hitting it at. Point blank, far away, whatever. Your one is basically has no cooldown with these builds because every time you hit your one, it reduces the cooldown over and over again. So if you're hitting your one, it's going to be back up. If you hit it again, it's going to be back up. It's never going to stop being up. And then with these builds, you're just getting so much power and pen that you can shred through everybody. You're doing true damage to the squishies. You're able to kill the tanks with the Staff of Mirrodin into the Ob Shard. It hurts. I do not like playing against this god. It is very unfun. It is like a lesser skilled Janice that is pretty much always beating your ass over the wall, and it is just bad times. Bad times. Same build. The mage builds are pretty consistent. If you're watching any of the pro players or pro players from last year that have been streaming, they're running very similar builds now, which is pretty much, this is kind of the build, at least this core 3 items or something. As soon as they buffed them last season, I was telling you guys probably what you'd be building on most mages, just like a pen build. But the staff got a massive buff, so it is crazy value. You can get 2 to 3 dashes off of this whenever you ult proc, which is crazy. Ob Shard is even better because it has more power, and then the rod is pretty much the same as it's always been, except for we have a higher tier rod that we can build for the very late game. Thoth has good matchups into most mages. There are very few mages that are gonna outplay a Thoth. A Morgan that's catching you through invis will hurt, but everyone else, Raijin ult, you ult, you kill her. Scylla ult, you ult, you kill her. Nuwa can't move because you have max range and you're able to poke her out. Even on these matchups, like I mentioned Morgan, even on Agni, you can outrange poke. Tiamat, you can outrange poke if you're playing properly. You have very good matchups on everybody. Your bad matchups kind of come into the assassin and solo area where these warriors and these assassins will be blinking on you and trying to make your life hell. So as long as you position out of the fight or far enough away from those solos and those junglers so they can't blink on you, if you make it impossible to blink on you at the start of the fight, they'll go on somebody else eventually. So you pretty much just sit back and say, hey, you guys go in. As soon as you see them in combat, you can fight because that means they can't get to you. Just watch your positioning. Pay attention to the way these high-level mids are playing this god because it is horrible to deal with. I absolutely hate it. I truly hate it. I'd rather ban this than any other god in the game right now if we're not going to play it. I can't stand it. It's so frustrating. And it almost came out of nowhere. I mean, I've always kind of been annoyed by Thoth, and I know a lot of you guys have too because you come in my chat, you tell me about it. It's just to the point now where there's so much stuff going on, so much damage, and so many actives to try to keep track of with the short cooldowns that it makes it hard to consistently dive any mage, and then Thoth just sits back farther than everybody else, which makes it 10 times harder to dive. So thought this is our number one. I hope talking about this and showing you guys the builds and breaking down why and where and how and who and what these gods are doing helps you guys. Because that's all I'm doing this for. I mean, I'm
gonna put on that solo
I can go play a game and I'd probably have a little bit more fun than recording these videos, to be honest. But I want you guys to know, I want to share the experiences with you, and I want you guys playing good stuff. So you guys.
Where is it? The Smite show. This. No. We're gonna put this at the beginning. I got some stuff to do and I'll be right back. Enjoy the show.
The Master Chief was enhanced and trained for one purpose: to win this war. He and the other Spartans are our only effective weapons against the Covenant.
Master Chief, huh?
Master Chief recovered something.
Sacred ring. Halo.
When I touched the object, it felt different.
What does one do with a superhuman you're not sure you can trust?
You just decided to help me. Why would a Spartan do that?
Find the Halo. Win the war.
On year 4 of the Terrible Twos, life and taxes, we can help.
What is up, Smite fans? Happy to be back, happy to be here, and welcome to the 9-2 update show, The Destroyer.
And they're immediately echoing.
How are y'all doing?
Doing great, doing great.
Very excited for this one.
So
as I am for all of them.
Yeah, excited for all of them.
Hey, they fixed it quick though.
Place in our heart for sure.
No, they didn't.
So yeah,
It's still
I mean, there's
echoing.
so many things to go over today. We have community news, a bunch of great skins. We have Shiva we're gonna talk about. So we're just gonna get into it. We're just gonna get right into it.
Is that what we're doing? We're talking about Shiva today?
Yeah, I think we might as well. You know, I mean, I feel like some people want to hear about him. So sure, why not?
All right.
That's a pretty exciting one.
Oh yeah, super exciting. So, but first, we have a lot of other stuff to go through. So let's start with the 9-1 balance. This is going to be live February 8th with the 9.1 bonus update. So let's get into it.
Somebody's using a speaker.
Looks like Sundering Siphon is starting out with
This is so rough, dude. This is so rough to listen to
obviously we've got the
already.
new season that has just begun. We've got the relic upgrades, the start, the starts
What's up,
to
Kay?
conquest. We've got the glyph systems, and we're going to be iterating upon that a lot throughout the entire year. But we are going to be focusing a little bit on that for the bonus balance, as well as the top performing gods. So Sundering Siphon, that was actually just a relic that could have used a nerf, but actually there's going to be more of a bug fix situation here. We realized that looking into it a little bit more, that Sundering Siphon was doing a little bit more damage than we intended, than it's even described. So this is more so fixing an issue with the item to make it do what we expect it to be doing.
Nothing wrong with that. Everything's already so crazy.
Yay, last echo!
So next up we have Chaotic Beads getting a nerf, it looks like, as well. What's happening with that, Lermy?
Yeah, so for this item, there were a lot of concerns
Do you think so?
but we still figured
No echo, at least.
good even still, so we are changing it to have current health damage instead of max health damage. So now this relic can no longer kill you, which is great. It's really nice to be able to still use to reflect back to enemies, but now you're not going to get popped in the head by it. Additionally, this also did crew damage, which was very good.
Too funny.
And now we're going to be changing it to magic damage, so there will be mitigations involved with it now. So not only can it not kill you, it will theoretically be doing a little bit less than before, because it's also getting
Okay.
through those mitigations.
Now I'm gonna
Yeah,
focus
that makes a
in.
lot of sense. That
Now
that
we've had our
instant bonk
giggles.
was kind of it's hard to deal with. So next up, we have kind of a grouping of changes. It looks like cloak. Cloak of meditation, greater cloak of meditation, cloak of the ascetic, and cloak of the avatar. All kind of getting a little bit of a nerf. So what's going on
they
there,
are
Clumsy?
nerfing them.
So we did the
Pretty
soft
hard as
meditation
well.
rework towards the end of last
Pretty
season.
hard
And it was
nerf.
pretty exciting. We saw meditation getting a lot more play. It became from this meme relic to something that people actually wanted
Pretty
to pick and
hard
probably even
nerf,
favor over
yeah.
other relics like Shell. So when we went into the relic upgrades, they're all still pretty strong, and we didn't factor into the fact that meditation was pretty strong at the end of last season. So this is kind of addressing that meditation with the upgrades, and even without them, are just as strong relics to begin with. So we're going to be toning all of them down together, as you can see, really just hitting the health and missing a health per tick. And obviously the mana is going to be coming in parity too. So hopefully you're going to see a little bit more exploration with other relics that can be used. Definitely play around with them. There's a lot of fun ones there.
There was a little echo back
I've been
for
playing.
sure.
I played a lot since 9.1 release, and I feel like I still haven't gotten a good grasp on all of them yet. Just so many situations that you can play into. So next up we have Warrior's Axe,
That's
also
fine,
getting
on
a
a
nerf,
meditation.
it looks like.
Ooh.
Why we dulling the axe, Lermy?
So we've been keeping a very close eye on solo lane. For
Another
the
left out.
patches, but one
Another
thing that
left
we've
out.
noticed is that Warrior's Axe seems to just be the starter item to get in solo lane. And we want to see a little bit more diversity. Last patch we gave Bluestone a little bit of a buff, and in previous patches we've had other starter items kind of show up in little bits and pieces as well. But we're hoping that by nerfing Warrior's Axe and up next Sundering Axe as well, that we'll start to see a little bit more diversity there in the starter items, that not every single person is going to be locked into getting Warrior's Axe and feeling like they can't really fight very much. Especially because one of the biggest things that brings Warrior's Axe so much goodness in the solo lane is that little bit of sustain and health steal. Just having that
and on
plus
the
bit of
Sundering Axe as
damage
well.
is really, really nice. So you just want to make sure that you're not getting too much sustain, too much extra damage.
They've been hitting the axe a lot lately, man.
Just a little bit.
There are
as well as
other
reducing
items
that,
in the
or rather
solo lane
increasing
that
the
are
cooldown,
viable.
reducing the
Sigil's kind of
frequency
cool.
of that happening
Bluestone's
on
kind of
Sundering
cool.
Axe as well.
So
Yeah, awesome.
there's other good
axes,
things.
but,
There's other
I mean,
good
I'm a
things.
Bluestone fan. I like the shiny rock,
Okay.
so I'm all about it.
We've got some fun stuff for Bluestone as well later on. Spoiler alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert. All right, so the last item in the bonus bonus balance is going to be the Crusher, also getting a nerf to be a little less crushy. So what's going on there, Clumsy?
Crusher's just been a kind of a catch-all for all physical DPS gods. It's a well-deserved nerf, I think, for the hunters as well as the junglers. Everyone's kind of picking
This
this
is
up. It's an
fine.
extremely popular item.
It's
and
a small
doing very
ad
well.
at the
So
auto
we're just
attacker.
hitting it a little bit at a time. As you can see, kind of the idea with starting off the season is just making sure we're aware of where the strengths are. You're going to see some god nerfs coming in, little bits at a time for most of these.
Yeah, sounds good. I mean, this is the wildest time of the year. So many new things happening. We just figure out what's going on. Cool. Well, that does it for items in the 9-1 bonus balance. Again,
So pretty small on the
February 8th,
item
but we have
change for
some gods
bonus.
to
It's
talk
just bonus
about as
balance,
well.
but
Starting with Achilles, looks like the shield of Achilles is actually getting maybe a little bit of a nerf. So what's happening there, Lermy?
Interesting.
Yeah, so
that Achilles is getting
one of
nerfed.
those gods that has seen a lot of that top end of solo
Hmm.
lane play. He's got a really good time in lane, especially going into the later stages of the game. That execute is just wild, man. But we're not trying to really harping on that execute in the late game. Rather, Shield of Achilles in the late game has won. So we're just going to be taking down the physical power scaling a little bit. So you solo laners that love to build power, you're going to be doing a little bit less than that. And also remember that this is also affecting that outer range of the cone as well. So
Yeah, that's true.
before it used to be about 72% scaling wise, but now it's going down to I think around 68%. So just keep that in mind. If you want to keep doing damage, you have to be close to people, get that in the inner cone, and you'll still be hitting hard, but not as hard.
Sounds good. Achilles is scary, so fair. Except for Candy Shop Achilles.
That's not the end all be all. Not the end all be all.
All right, so next up we have Bastet getting, looks like a bit of a nerf as well. Night Stalker is getting touched on some stats, and then Huntress of Bast. So what's happening there, Clumsy?
There's
what
the
do we have?
nerf that we're
3
looking
nerfs, for Bastet.
There we
Each patch
go.
back to back. Okay, we hear you
Scary
guys.
cat.
Bastet in the rework is definitely quite strong, and there's a lot of different things to break down and assess with Bastet. We are going to be hitting the new components, the Night Stalker, the passive, as well as the Huntress of Bast again.
Wow.
But that's not to say that we haven't heard you guys talking about how the rest of the kit is really strong with these new components in play. So we're going to be touching what we think are the strong points for now, and going to keep an eye on the rest of her kit as
There's
a
a
whole.
lot of numbers.
If we need to nerf other aspects of her, if we need to do a 4th nerf and a 4th patch in a row, we will continue to look at that.
That's a lot of text.
It's all about making it feel good and making scary.
As far as I'm concerned, it all says make kitty cat less kitty cat.
Cool. So next up we have Camazots, which always hurts my feelings because I love Camazots.
That's actually more Bastet nerfs.
Devour and Bat Out of Hell being taken down a notch. What's happening with
It's actually more Bastet.
Yeah, we did nerf Camazot a little bit earlier, and of course he is going to get affected by the solo lane change, a little bit of the Crusher change as well. He's kind of in that really nice spot.
How does she get more quiet the more that she talks?
He can be a jungler or a solo laner. But we just want to kind of decrease his safety a little bit.
Turn up her mic.
That Devour and that Bat Out of Hell a little bit less often will make it so that he can't really.
That's a pretty strong Bat Out of Hell nerf. 20 seconds.
You want to call it. Out of any ganks.
20 seconds is a lot.
Really, I'm rolling up to the solo lane. There's a Camazot's there. If he has Bat Out of Hell,
2 seconds on Devour too. That's also a lot.
Point, if you're able to force that Bat Out of Hell in lane, well, now your jungler
That's a
can
lot.
show up, and that Camazot's is as good as dead. Send him back to hell, because he's probably going to be going there after these nerfs.
Probably. It's what a shame. I loved playing Muscle Bird and scoring the kill, eating a hamburger, and I don't know, taking Totemuku. So, yeah. Guess I'll just have to find another plan until he comes back from hell. So, next up, Fenrir getting a nerf as well. Ragnarok just having some cooldown bumps, I guess.
And
so
brutalize, right?
Yeah, so Fenrir's one of those gods that, obviously he's an assassin, but is that obvious? Because we're seeing him played as a guardian in the duo lane role more often than not. Ragnarok as the ultimate cooldown is something that we think has been really primarily allowing him to do so, because if you can grab that other duo laner, if you can come in as a guardian with a lot of health and protections every 90 seconds, well, now you're going to have 10 seconds off of that, or 10 seconds.
I'll take the 10-second nerf.
There may be other issues with Ragnarok, there may be other issues with Fenrir, but we're going to be hitting again slightly at a time, and we're just focusing on that ultimate cooldown for now.
That's not going to do it.
Very equal. We're nerfing Scary Cat a little bit. Got to nerf Scary Cat a little bit too.
That was the reason why.
that was it, just for fairness. So next up, Gilgamesh also getting a little bit of a nerf. Dropkick and Heroes Advance having a little changes made to him. What's going on?
How many times has
so we've been seeing some warriors
gotten
flex
there?
into the jungle recently, and Gilgamesh was definitely one of them. So we want to make sure that we're addressing a little bit more of his damage, not so much his survivability, his CC ability, but we just want to make sure that he is staying in solo. That's kind of where we imagine him being. We appreciate the flexibility of characters like this going into the jungle, but we're thinking it's a little bit too good, so taking some damage off of that drop kick, off of Heroes Advance, is going to just make it a little bit less damage.
To be fair, Gogo's still very strong.
On the CC, the buffs, etc., that it gives Gogo.
He's still strong.
Yeah. And again, a lot of these god changes, a lot of these item changes are coming off of the strengths of these characters from the last season, but also seeing how they persist to continue to be strong at the beginning of this season. So if you're seeing these ones on here, it's because they're still quite strong.
Yeah, I mean, with all the item changes, the brand.
Superstition ain't the way.
The brand new relics, it's shined a whole new light on the battleground, so there's some strengths coming out that we couldn't even anticipate with all the play testing and trials. So lots of learning with the new season. Izanami up next, getting a nerf. Spectral Projection getting some power scaling reduction. Why is that happening?
Yeah, that continues to go right with the messaging we just mentioned. Izanami is actually one of those hunters who has been doing quite well. You know, her whether it's lane clear, the automation in effect, even with the crit changes, which people could be saying that the hunters are actually doing better now, even though the multipliers decrease. Izanami is the one that's outshining even the other hunters. You might notice in your casual games, even if you don't want to admit that she's actually quite strong and ranked as well, we're gonna be toning down her pressure a little bit with Spectral Projection, and then seeing how she lands up from there.
Sounds good to me. Another scary person. So
that's the theme.
It is the theme. It works well. The final god
is weak already. Why nerf more?
Section here is Mulan,
friend.
And another nerf.
This
Spear
is so
thrust is
embarrassing
having
for
the base
you.
damage decreased a little bit. So why the dull spear there, Lermy?
Well, we finally made it, chat. We made it so that Mulan is so OP that she needs to get nerfed. No, I'm kidding. She's really not that OP, but we do want to make sure we see your frustration with this character.
Mulan actually dropped down in effectiveness quite a lot.
She's very popular, which is awesome. We love to see these
quite a
characters get their time in the sun. But
she can be frustrating
also,
to play
we understand
against,
that
though.
her having so many abilities, having that extra sustain, that can be a little frustrating. So we want to take down that damage on Spear Thrust, which is her main source of damage, just a tinge to help you guys a little bit with
That's
that
actually
pressure
probably
that she
fine for her.
tends to get herself.
Yeah, and remember that you only see a little bit of the base damage early on, but once you get that ranked up and leveled up, you get 2 hits of Spear Thrust, right? So you're effectively getting double the nerf if you're ranking up and trading up that ability.
Yeah, it does make it a lot less enticing to level up the Spear Thrust first compared to our first build
totally
as
see where
well.
it comes from. So that actually does it for the balance section for the bonus update in 9.1. Again, that'll be coming out February 8th, and we do have the bonus balance or the bonus update note blog out. So if you want to see anything, if you missed something, make sure to go check that out. But we have some bonus skins to get into as well that we're excited to show off, starting with Xeno Weaver Arachne. Let's check that out.
An Arachne skin. Wow, that's cool.
Wow,
that's cool.
Look at her. She's so
Yo, Arachne is sick right now.
There. Oh no.
She's secretly very strong.
Is that the Vulcan or?
Oh, don't say that. Poor Vulcan.
Really
Man, he didn't
strong with
know
that Jotun's Runeforge combo.
Oh, she's
Oh my
creepier
gosh.
in game. Oh my
Excellent.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Nailed
that's
it on that
horrifying.
skin.
The,
Nailed it.
pulsing green is so freaky.
Yeah.
All
Very
right, let's
good.
hear what the voice line sounds like.
This planet's life form.
Sounds like every other skin in the game.
And
For sure.
this shall be an easy conquest.
For sure.
Get it?
Say
Conquest?
so. All right,
Conquest. This shall be an easy. I play arena only.
Hey, it works out though. She's like one of the best gods in Conquest in the game, according to the stats.
This will be an easy
True.
slash.
That does not
This'll be-
surprise me, actually.
Dude, this is gonna be an easy cleage. So
Oh no.
awesome. Yeah, I absolutely love that. Oh my gosh, that's
She's
horrifying.
so
the next
much
skin
better
up is
right now.
Malware Mercenary Osiris.
Nice.
Oh, I love his like
Excellent.
helmet mask. That is
Yeah.
sick.
That's so cool. And the like dread cables, those are great.
Yes.
Yeah. I also love just like the see-through armor plating. Like that orange is so.
Oh, is that
so
his passive?
vibrant.
Is that gonna be his passive? Oh my gosh.
Oh, true. That's a very good point.
You're
So
probably
you're gonna see
right.
that throughout the rest of his model as well.
Oh my
that's
gosh, his
awesome.
arms get transparent.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
That's awesome.
That's so cool.
Excellent.
I don't know.
Oh, wow.
I love
Two great
oranges
skins in
like
a row.
that.
Axe. Oh my god.
Right.
That's
In
a
a
big
row.
axe.
That is a big axe. That's
Very
awesome.
nice.
Let's hear the voice line.
My duty is to protect and kill all who stand in my way.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh
That's
god.
good.
He is
I
scary.
actually got a bit confused. I was like, protect and did we repeat?
Protect.
Oh, there we go. I like
That's
it.
so great. Yeah, so this skin and Xeno Weaver Arachne are both going to be part of the Dharmic Era event. So those will be dropping
Cool.
on February 8th. And then we have one more very important skin to show off. A little ditty we call Hot Diggity Odin.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
goodness, it's time.
hot
Oh,
dog
there
mode.
he is.
Look at
I
him.
refuse.
Oh my. Yeah, the Vulcan as well. The
He's
yeah.
literally
the Vulcan.
cooking other hot dogs.
It's, you know, it's
This
just
skin
these
is
skins where
horrifying.
You hear we're doing it.
He's
and
a
you're just,
hot
you're
dog
kind of
cooking and eating hot
mind-blown.
dogs. He's a
But
cannibal
you know
hot
what?
dog.
You still want to play it at the end of the day. Like,
Got
look
the,
at that.
got the
This
mustache
skin is
relish.
horrifying.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, he kind of has like the chibi facial expressions almost. Oh, that is so good. Let's hear the voice line.
Isn't it a great day for a cookout? I'm ready to get wild!
Gosh, I hope he is.
You already
so-
look wild, dude.
So is
It's
he part of
so
the cookout?
something.
Like, or
Never,
is he
never
making
ask
one?
how
I
the
don't know.
sausage gets made, man.
He has a little friend up there.
Never
That's
ask.
great, though. So yeah, this
That's
will be
so cute.
this will be on the Hot Diggity chest, but you can't look at something like this and not see it live and in action. So let's check this out in game.
Oh,
There he is. There's the boy.
God, I hate it so
that screen
much.
change, and he was looking into my
I
soul.
literally hate it so much.
Can we get oh my yeah, is it little friend? Is that a
Little
friend?
dude.
Yeah.
Oh, it's flopping around too. Oh
That's
my goodness.
so- Yeah, look at how happy he is.
That's phenomenal.
That is so
oh,
good.
Man.
And he's gonna be chucking this at people, right? Like that's just what Odin does.
Yeah.
First, he's gonna be
So
smacking around
fun.
people with it.
He's gonna be serving up lunch or dinner or whatever.
It just,
Oh, look at that!
it
He's
just
got
makes
the
me so
mustard.
uncomfortable.
The
He's got
condiments.
I love
Oh,
me
the
a
texts
troll
are
skin
sweet.
in Smite,
Odin's just got lost in the sauce.
but even for me, it's too
Yeah,
much.
that's right, the
It's
passive.
too
Oh my
much.
god, that's so good.
Oh wow.
Oh my gosh, the bottles. I love every bit of this.
I'm still like mind blown.
Are you ready for the cage though? That's the question.
I haven't seen this. I've only
oh.
seen a little bit about, but I
Me
haven't seen
neither.
it at all.
I haven't seen it either. It's a grill.
He's grilling
It's a
it.
grill. That's actually amazing.
That is so good.
The ulti was good. The ulti was good, Teddy.
And all
It's a
of the,
giant
like,
grill.
barbecue
That's pretty
forks,
good.
it's awesome.
That's pretty
I do hear that
good.
he also has a special emote. Should we check that out?
Oh, I would love to.
There he goes.
What is this?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, okay.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that is the one.
I don't
Not gonna
know
troll
what
that
this
lane with
means,
that or anything.
but this skin
Okay,
is so
well, I don't
cursed.
think my heart was ready even a little bit for that. So
It's
again,
so
that's Hot Diggity
cursed.
Odin, part of the Hot Diggity chest, and all of that, including balance, will be coming out February 8th with the 9-1 bonus balance. So looking forward to that.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
not
Absolutely.
getting dominated.
Or not, dude.
All right, so next up we have, my heart's just not ready. We have community news and lots of cool stuff to talk about. One of the first things I want to come out and say is we are so excited to welcome our new group of 2022 Olympians to the stage. We just recently elected them and announced them, so before you hear is our cast of new Olympians. They are absolutely amazing,
who's
and we are
the
so
core?
excited to work with them in 2022. The Olympians have always been a pivotal part of how we connect and communicate with the community, and I just couldn't be more excited to
The
help
Doge is
watch
good.
the Smite community grow with our efforts combined this year in 2022. So again, if you have anything you need to reach out about, hit up your Olympians. They are amazing. They help with everything always. And so if you see them on Twitter, make sure to drop a follow. They're just great people, and they're going to help us make Smite the best game it can be in 2022.
Olympians.
Next up, I want to remind y'all that the Hellfire Syndicate Battle Pass is still going hard. So make sure that y'all are grinding levels and knocking this out, earning these awesome skins, getting to that Thanatos skin, so you get that white jacket and the dominance.
It's a little bit general, but it's pretty.
And
It's fine.
it's so pretty. So, and that Poseidon Kraken, I just can't not be enamored by it. So make sure y'all are grinding those levels up and continuing to progress through the Hellfire Syndicate. And finally, I want to let y'all know that we are currently in the Lunar New Year first one of the day event. It's currently going strong right now.
Woo!
So make sure y'all get a first one of the day anytime between now and next Monday to earn yourself a free Lunar New Year avatar. It's an awesome looking avatar. I absolutely love it.
It is actually a pretty cool
And all you
avatar.
got to do is get a first one of the day. So find your game mode and jump in. So next up, we have some SPL news, which I'm excited to share. So there's an update for free agency. It has currently ended, actually, for the SPL, and the rosters will be announced soon. So keep your eyes open for those of y'all who are just waiting for
Soon,
SPL to come back
TBD.
around. Next week will be when those are announced, and just keep your eyes open and
that's
get
pretty
hyped
quick.
to see rosters. And then there's also a play-in tournament that is happening February 16th through 20th. And it's a double elimination play-in tournament. You'll watch 10 teams battle it out for 2 coveted spots in the Smite Pro League.
So they accepted
keep your eyes
6
out for information
teams?
on that as well. Obviously, we'll continue to send updates.
They
as we get a little
accepted
closer
6
to that,
teams,
but
and then
that'll
10
be
teams
a couple weeks from now,
have
and
to
it's going
battle
to be
it out.
exciting and
Interesting.
action-packed. So make sure that y'all are stocking up on popcorn and drinks so that you don't have to leave your couch for what's
It's kind of cool. There's a play-in opportunity. That's
Squarespace is everything to sell anything.
That's neato.
So last but not least, a little
That's
bit of merch
neato.
news I want to go over. We have the Danzaburo plushie. And I know I've talked about this before. I've ranted about it on Twitter a little bit. But this little dude's adorable. He's huggable and fluffy.
I'm
and
back.
only a little bit mischievous. Only a little bit.
Yeah, I've seen this.
I do like the idea
so
of there
cute,
being a
right?
play-in, though. That's cool.
So grab yourself one of these. They are available now. And just worth picking up. Worth going
And
to
to be
grab.
fair, because they kicked out all the
And,
orgs from
yeah,
Smite,
that
there's no
does
reason
it
not to do
for
a
our
play-in
community
because there's no
news. So,
organizations to piss
super
off.
awesome. Lots of good
Because
stuff.
they already pissed them off. They're already gone.
Yeah, I've seen some of this.
SPL making its way back, and I just couldn't be happier. So next up, we're going to have get into some more 9.2 stuff, but that'll be right after this.
Right after this. Oh, about that.
The Scarlet Krakens don't fear anyone or anything.
Up to no good, are we?
Nothing like a little jaunt round town to get the blood flowing.
I see this dude.
Funny enough, the Devil Punk Dodgy is a recolor, and I honestly think it's my favorite out of all of them, which is hilarious.
Whew, that's a hot video, and not only because they're the Hellfire Syndicate, but because it also has awesome music and is full of cool people. So, welcome.
I'm just getting myself centered on screen. It's good. Let's go. Let's go. What are we talking about?
Wait, something looks different about this.
Ajax, what's happening? What are you doing, you fool? It's still technically an armor hoodie.
There's actually Ama AJ.
That's so good.
Yeah.
It is. That's pretty clever.
You haven't seen this one before?
No, I have, but I haven't seen it on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Pretty good. On a show before, I believe. At least one show, or maybe some other like different content.
Say, it wasn't a show that I
It
was
was
on.
AMA wearing Ajax, wearing AMA, wearing Ajax, wearing AMA.
All right, cool. Welcome back. We now have AJ here wearing a hoodie that has AJ, and I'm trusting with AJ. So cool. And we're gonna dive right into some of the stuff you can expect with 9.2, starting with some quality of life changes. So let's just start with some of the general changes. Looks like there's going to be some highlighted text for Tier 2 relics that are getting some quality of life there. What's happening with that, Ajax?
Yeah, so we did that for the relic upgrades, but we didn't do it on this tier because the only change is the cooldown, but people still really like to have that called out. So now you're going to have that highlighted text on the cooldown. So it's a relatively small highlighted section, but at least it will be clear there so you can see when I get my free relic and when I upgrade it, to the tier 2, what changes it gets the cooldown bonus. So when I upgrade it again, you'll see the larger.
Now let me just click on my relic and upgrade it instead of having to click 9 times.
I mean, always handy.
That's
for
the
that
bigger quality of life that we all want.
So the next little bit of quality of life actually has to do with esports and the live streaming hub for season 9, with some viewer store stuff, some match and voting stuff. So in the viewer store,
alright, we're gonna put this on for later. Plans changed. I thought it was going to be longer than that. Close this. The gods. See this thought guy. I can't believe they call him thought. He's a thought. He's a thought god. Oh, that's funny. There we go. Thought god. Ho ass. Pendulum of ages. One spear of desolate. Excuse me, desolation. Divine ruin. I'm gonna play a few games. I'm gonna watch a video on this guy and play a few games and then watch that show again of Meriden. So this is the #1 god for solo, huh? Obsidian shard. Do my homework and take down notes. Calamitos rod of Tahuti. Okay. Relics are. It's always the same goddamn relics. Beads and judgment. Temporal beads. Ages of judgment. I'm gonna watch a video on him while I have my lunch. Thoth. The thought god. I don't know if they thought that through playing this guy. Ah, little birdie. Oh, 6 days. All right. Let's get this party started.
Then you fight for your life and
They do
mid.
your ability.
They've got Aphrodite Bastet. We have Thoth,
Alright.
Kema. Our fight is better as long as we hit our abilities.
Do I get my jumps?
I would probably get your dub, yeah. You have your hog? Ow. Oh, ow.
Use it. I am sorry.
It's okay, we're in trouble now.
Okay, I got it from our back camps.
Yeah, it's awkward.
We're good.
Okay. We just gotta be careful now. That takes away all of our fight potential.
Oh, there we go.
Well, it's bigger than Maddie. Hey, what's up, friend?
Jeff Minjones bought Smite Season Pass 2022 from
Decent smoke.
Yep.
But it is Aphrodite. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna go
for these mids, Medusa.
Yeah, you gotta do the mid start perfect, man.
Yeah,
You
that
got
was my bad. I was
to.
thinking the other side. That's okay.
Oh, that's awkward.
It's for sure awkward.
Always good to have a bird's eye view.
Still the big one with Hog though. They're coming for you.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Nice.
First blood, first blood. What's up, Kai? We got very lucky.
That's that damn wall I keep seeing all the time.
Very lucky. Not even close.
So this is the guy that
Yeah, man, I
that does it.
wasn't even close. That wasn't
Yo,
even
almost
close.
every game I see that wall.
I knew. Easy, dude. Easy. For sure.
Assets on their blue.
Rad buff's coming up.
I'm gonna drop your blue.
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Not even close.
Wave really fast.
Alright, red buff, here we come.
There you go.
Thank you.
Shit, I
That
missed
is
it.
part of the game for Thoth.
Okay, 3, then 1. Sorry, I have to rewind that.
Assets on their blue.
Rad buff's coming up.
I'm gonna drop your blue.
Yeah, I'm coming right now.
Not even close.
Wave really fast.
Alright, red buff, here we come.
There you go.
Thank you.
That is part of the game for Thoth. Getting his first red buff. There goes that mage.
Get it healed up.
There it goes.
Well, how's the RDO situation?
Not the greatest, but
Simple illusion.
he's just zoning me from wave.
I'm not over there.
No, it's all good. You're good. You're alright. That's his damage.
Am I? Am I alright?
Okay.
Alright, well, he kissed me after my dash, and it took my waggle finger away. I didn't realize that if you got CC'd after Thoth dash, you lost your waggle finger.
Oh, I suck.
And I play a lot of Thoth.
Oh shit.
Play a lot of Thoth. I did not know that.
Sorry for trying to clear wave, meaty.
That's that set in quarter. You can go for lefts.
I got divine movement, by the way.
Yeah.
Not even close.
are active.
I'm going in on
we
Afro.
get left.
3, 2, 1.
I didn't have enough mana for my ult, but you handled it.
What we got? Yeah, you stop waggling. Put this finger down. Okay.
That sounds about right.
No more waggle.
How did he burst like that?
Much like Caillou, we learn something new every day.
I honestly think I'm just gonna get brawlers first.
Yep, that's not. I mean,
I don't feel like I need the. Yeah.
I mean, either way, you're gonna end up with Jones and brawlers. So.
Yeah. Just the order I build them in.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm really.
Either way, they're coming at you hot.
Cooldowns.
They run my blue.
I need to back after this.
It kind of. It's a little, you know, the builds are getting kind of solidified a little bit quicker than normal, but like also, it's kind of nice, honestly.
Backing it up, getting
the anti-heal has just become like a mandatory part of every build because I have to worry about people buying it less now. Before.
Something is going down! Bring light!
Oh, this game looks so boring.
Beforehand, when it was
That
like
daylight shit,
a
whatever
decent
it's called.
counter item and you sometimes bought anti-heal, I feel like nobody ever bought anti-heal. But now that it's just like, okay, in-game buy anti-heal, never think about it, just buy. I feel like there's just a lot more anti-healing actually going around. People like actually buying the items, you know?
Yeah. Let me get oracles now.
I prefer it this way. It's nicer to have people have, you know, just turn off brain, buy anti-heal. You want to learn Thoth, but he looks difficult to play. Thoth is one of the most difficult mid laners to play because one of your key damaging abilities is also your getaway ability, which makes him quite tricksy hobbices. Quite a tricksy hobbices.
Can you go out like on the weekend again and yell a lot so you lose your voice again?
So, you know,
I want Squeaky Quentin again.
I do not want Squeaky Quentin again. I'm only a level behind Ardio now, so I'm alright.
I'd rather be shining. The killer instinct.
Also gonna get some
Killer Instinct 582 bought 8,000 gems and Smite.
Yeah, thank you.
Exemplar title from.
Just jumped on the mids.
Yep.
Yeah, I gotta help with the blue though.
I'm here.
Your right tower is under attack.
Not even close.
I'm poking what I can.
It's so hard, man.
Yes.
Okay, I see how he's playing it.
Any thoughts on the new Amazon Lord of the Rings series? It's obviously going to be fantastic, and that's all you need to know. There's absolutely no universe where it's anything less than the best show on television.
They're all about to be
scientifically.
Lord of the Rings.
That's where I'm leaving it.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff down for no reason.
We get the blue?
I'm going to will an amazing show into existence.
Thank you for the assistance.
I word I hate my
Destroyed a
at
middle
least
enemy
one.
tower.
That would have been
Man, if I hit my team,
I'm doing a lot more in these fights.
3 middle.
Yep.
See, look how you escaped so easy.
Look at
they're going to their red right now.
Okay.
they're on their backs.
Might be able to
Not even close.
grab enough for the desolation off this.
Okay, I don't really want to fight over here.
Yeah, I don't want to fight there either.
Okay, good enough.
I got damage on
Good enough. I'll wait
Just like
patiently.
this thing.
There we go. Alright.
I'm kidding, I'm not gonna go.
Okay.
I'm coming for Cupid. Oh yeah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You must have it warded.
Another Patriot has fallen.
You like the sound of everyone who's charging as well?
Delicious.
That goes, whoa. Whoa. Sounds like he's trying to go to a very specific yoga class.
I don't know, it's kind of fine.
Yeah.
I don't have any mana.
Be a little careful.
I'm here. We have a real easy 5% on. Oh. Awkward.
Yeah.
We can still fight this.
You can shoot through
Come
walls.
Alright, sure.
I'm actually gonna rotate to y'all. Not even my ult up
Nice. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Wave? How are you doing?
Yeah, get it.
That's fucked up.
To the goal.
I love that.
Whee!
Afros that serve is so funny.
I don't even care at this point.
I'm just hacking, a whacking, a chopping at me. Heads up.
I don't even care at this point that my tower's down.
You're having fun over there, huh?
Oh yeah.
He's having so much fun.
Does
He walked
Thought
over
feel
the
as
gold
good as he
here.
looks?
Do not have fun over
All mages feel good.
Oh yeah,
They
they
all
increased the price
feel
of
good.
Hydras, didn't they? There's pen now.
There's so much damage in your
So why isn't
itemization,
it
it just
1550?
feels good. That's it.
That's what I do.
There's so much farm in the mid lane. There's so much damage on the build. Mid lane just feels
Sounds so
freaking
enthusiastic
fantastic.
about junglers doing more damage.
Yeah, very.
I love it, dude. I love it.
Not even close.
To be fair, I'm still only a level
Okay.
I can come to say hi.
Look how far that dash is, man. It's crazy far.
Me? Yeah.
I'm
And
here.
plus my med's up.
We're coming up.
Not even close. I got your back, brother.
Oh my god.
That's his ult down.
That's his live down.
Okay.
Not even
Oh my
close.
god, why not? I'm dropping frames like crazy.
I'm tanking.
Yeah, that's everyone.
It took him forever to kill me.
I just went from 150 to 60. Like, what
Oh
the?
my god, dude.
Typically you get
that's
desolation
that
first,
now.
but
That is.
I had enough for
Yeah,
divine
there's
ruin
4
on my
people over there.
back, and I'm against an Aphrodite, so it worked out pretty fine.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Shit. They're all here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Nice stun.
So much damage. No Capri ult up, no Afro ult up, SS at 1 HP.
Get her!
Nice.
Did you actually just kill him with the zappy?
No, I am not, boy. No.
Oh my god, there's 5 people here.
I am not.
There's probably a stun. Yeah. I have
Good damage on the Cupid.
Diabolus.
Their red's up.
Diabolus. Oh, they have a big still there. Media's 4-0 right now. So they got a big solo.
I'm
We
backing
got
up.
a
I'm
big
farming.
mid.
We got a lot of farm up on our side of the map.
Alright.
It's starting to hit my ones, so this is getting a lot better.
Who brings
Or my twos.
who brings more to the table? The mid lane or the solo lane? Let's
oh, yeah,
find
yeah.
out.
The one is easy to hit. The twos.
RDO can be pretty annoying for a Thoffy Thoth.
I like Hydra's second. Better than I did last season. Ooh, she's real low. You can distract her until I get there. She's probably
I'm
just
heading
gonna
that
run.
way as well.
Oh yeah, you guys got that. Cutting her off.
There he is. Never mind.
Oh,
We're
that's
coming.
people. I'm coming right now.
We still die for it. We still die for it. Okay.
I get past that.
This is awkward.
Free as well.
I actually come back to the
Holy cow.
That's it right here.
Yep. Fast has no beads.
Get there, Quentin.
Capri dash. Capri dash.
Get
there, Quentin.
I'm getting her.
Which way does she go? But she went back to R? Okay. I guess I'm heading back to mid.
I'm staying here, you chase her.
No way. This is so awkward.
Oh no.
Your blink is down.
Oh my god, this is so
Fuck
awkward.
the flip.
Get her.
Why is it not?
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Capri has no ult.
You ran right into it.
No, nobody's dying unless I'm killing them. That's awkward.
RDO behind?
Okay. I'm still here.
I got nothing up for
All day.
9.
Got it. Got Cabri and Cuba. They got Rex.
Capri dash away.
Are you slow?
Afro's coming in from the left.
Oh god.
Ads.
Les plus belles aventures sont celles qu'on partage avec les autres.
Not watching nothing.
God. That sucks. Man. Wow, we really have no damage outside of me, eh? Man.
Yeah, they're on pyro, they're on pyro.
So many people so low. On board. Oh, good try.
I'm doing the back camp.
This is awkward.
Another Patriot has
Oh no.
Now this is getting awkward.
Why'd you stop to do the back camp?
They are on fire giant, by the way. They're actually doing it. They're actually doing it.
It's gonna get up. My time to shine, I guess.
Yep. It's early game. You gotta get them, but do some poke on them, yeah. Oh no.
America to the rescue.
America.
They're low. They're low.
Yeah.
If you can get over there.
The enemy team has
Oh, I was so close.
Not even
close. I got your back, brother.
There it is.
That's worth. That's one worth.
We're gonna see these other videos for top tiers for solo and jungle
There it is.
support.
Alright, they don't have any fire giants left.
Alright.
I did.
Okay. I did the thing. I did the thing.
Amazon.
Oppa.
So it's gonna be an Amazon Lord of the Rings TV series.
It seems to be happening a lot this season.
A lot of people are gonna be watching
Seems to be
that.
happening a lot. I've got to put on the big boy pants every game.
Man, with all these notes, I'm gonna have a book
Big boy.
on all the gods.
I'm just here.
Like,
hey, you need to farm and be my chalk ult bot. I need you.
On cooldown. 5 mana
We need you.
Big AoE silence is what I need from you.
Big circles. Big slow.
Love circles. Big fan.
Loki played up V.
Going back to my Jones.
He went 4.
Sorry, Master. Please.
We get both of them. Yeah, we did. RDO.
God.
Master is here.
Alright. Yeah, I've got to
Gotta
keep
get
that
out.
RDO at a distance.
I got Capri blocked into a dark bomb.
They're not quite this cool. Yeah.
I'm going back with the Jotuns.
Got him. We fight this for sure.
Bad set's behind you guys. She's gonna be right here.
Okay.
She's gonna get there just before I am.
I'm going in.
Okay, there's still a bad step right behind us.
I'm right here.
Dang it.
She's jumping back. She's jumping back.
She's so low.
Keep it down.
Man.
They're playing.
Just couldn't quite get him. Yeah. Well, we got the gold variant.
The Cupid.
If I'm not hitting people, there's literally nobody died. Come on, boys! You can kill one person! I believe. I literally believe. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh man.
That's going after.
So much. Okay.
Is it still alive?
I believe.
Yeah, okay, this guy's talking shit, man. He just jumps in at the end and picks up the kill.
I gotta just play really far back, and I can't use my dash that aggressively anymore because we actually will not get a kill unless I kill them. I'm the only person that can kill anybody.
Okay, buddy.
If I'm dead, then they all alive.
This game's completely even.
Yeah, we should have not tried to kill the Bastet. Well, yeah.
It's like people are fighting and he's just picking up the rest of the pieces and getting kills.
Like, we don't turn on the Bastet and get them run away. We turn on whoever they got going on.
He's talking a lot of doo-doo.
Yep. I swing, I hit hard, then my nemesis is an RDO. If she gets in range of me, I'm probably just dead because I'm crippled for 6 seconds and I ain't living 6 seconds. I ain't living 6 seconds. Not gonna happen.
Catching's next on the to do
Alright.
Here, have a totem for the first time and
To have a mirror to just feels good, man. It feels good. It got so many good stats and it slots into so many builds so well right now. I love it. Huge fan.
Not even close.
Very tanky.
Basset's quite low.
Whoa!
Coming in.
Basset ult is down.
Okay.
Ardio's first.
RDO blinked down, which is.
See, everybody's doing the fighting.
There's a Basset in the back still.
And then this guy just comes and picks up the end.
Right.
Ardio's going around to
Basset
the right.
is still here. I suck.
He so missed that.
Thank you.
See?
Oh my god, Gabriel. This fight's still looking winnable?
I have ult again.
Dang, that was a good dodge. She's fast. We gotta be careful. They're gonna heal up hard.
I'm not diving, I'm just...
Yep. Just, we go get wards, they full heal because we didn't kill anybody.
I just got silenced.
I just got one shot.
What did I get silenced
Yep.
by?
Oh, they got eaten up.
What did I get silenced by?
Yeah, there goes that.
2 down, baby.
Oh.
Not even
We need to just
Incon.
run.
Incon. As soon as Incon started back, we all should have back.
Yep.
Let's fire Giant
Indeed.
for them.
It's true. It's
The
true.
enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
Mm-hmm.
a simple illusion.
We can absolutely still win this game.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, we need to kill somebody.
Yeah.
I need the level.
They got towers up.
Uh-huh.
They got more towers than them up.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Anybody in my range is liable to get popped. Liable.
Try and go get my back.
There's three
There
of
are no
us
back
here.
camps.
There's only 2 over here.
You think it didn't matter, Royalty? Either way.
Cool down.
We might be able to get a cheat. Don't do those. Don't do. Let them have them. Let them have them. Yeah. That way they don't know we have vision. Because if they try to like send Cupid by himself or something, we might be able to just do a little cheeky one shot.
Smart.
They have frenzy. I'm backing and coming to
Nah,
defend.
they
whatever
worded
we're
it. They
defending.
worded it. They know.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Oh.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Doors open. Nope. Doors closed. Doors open.
Doors closed. Doors open.
I'm
Doors
getting
closed.
all the farm I can right now.
Yes, I got one.
Basta might go for red.
Diabolists are not even
Alright.
Defending the
We gotta defend left. Yep.
Defend the Phoenix, not the tier 2.
Yeah, not T2. There they go.
Your left tower is
Let
under
that go.
Yep. Alright.
That's coming around right here.
will bring me the knowledge I desire.
Knowledge I desire.
The Baron Bomb Rush.
Can I get my serrated online?
Swords.
Ah!
The Master Chief was enhanced and trained for one purpose.
Well, I'll leave this on because
To win this war. He and the other Spartans are our only effective weapons against the Covenant.
Master Chief, huh?
Master Chief! It's March.
Master Chief recovered something.
Sacred ring. Halo.
When I touched the object, it felt different. What does one do with a superhuman you're not sure you can trust?
I wonder if he ever takes off his mask.
Why would a Spartan do that?
Find the Halo. Win the war.
A lot of people gonna go watch that. A lot of people. It's gonna be a great movie? I don't know.
I'm invincible!
No, you're not, because it just skipped you.
Just warded right in front of the door.
Not even close.
Oh, that's that all.
Come on, Incon, do the whole work.
Nice ults.
Win the game.
Bastards got wrecked. Nice job. He chased that for sure. Huge. There it is, boys.
Oh,
First
shit.
There it is.
And they really counted on my beam being down, winning their match.
I don't think we can probably end the game, but
No, we can get a Phoenix though.
yeah.
Well, it's bigger than Maddie.
Hey, what's up, Brad?
Has bought 2,500 gems in Smite. Exemplar title.
Hey, thank you, friend. You appreciate it.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower.
My ult is already back.
Yeah, we grab this and we maybe can go do mid T2.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy.
Let the wall of nightmares take root. Shield.
Now we gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that was a huge fight for a lot of us.
Now we just get that up for the fire giant.
Nice ult.
Okay. Yeah, the Sturbolt in that fight was huge.
Fast
I don't know what it's
Cute. I also do not know.
Truly sinister.
Yo, Cerberus up.
I don't think it's.
I don't need sentries. I got Eye of the
It
Jungle.
forced a lot of
Seer of the
beads,
Jungle.
and on top of the beads for it,
So
it
should
picked
I
up the
get
2
the
tanky
breastplate
boys.
of
And just had to sit
determination or
there.
vigilance?
I
And then
think
bass out.
determination's better.
Didn't know I was gonna whip her.
I don't know the movement speed.
Tier 1 Pestilence 2. Bet. Or Prey 1?
They're pushing
Keep it
right.
Oh, you can
over
pick
left.
up both? Oh shit, huh?
I'm a tanky.
Double the
They
damage?
are in right.
I did not know that.
Always good to have a bird's eye view.
They hit very
I'm
hard.
late to the party, but I'm coming.
Shield.
Bastard jump somewhere.
Okay.
Not even close.
Pyra, yeah.
Shield.
Keep it dash down.
I'm coming. I have both asses.
Wow. Wow.
Claim me.
That freaking sucks.
We killed Ardio.
Man. I got grabbed out of my pluck animation, dude. But like, it didn't take the pluck, which means it didn't actually read my dash. That sucks. Afro beats. Afro Aegis, Capriol. That's nice.
Play the violin for him.
Oh,
It's okay.
unfortunate.
Not
Yeah, if you actually get interrupted out of your dash, it takes the cooldown, which means I didn't actually get
I
interrupted
actually
out of
just
my dash.
countered
I just
with
dashed
my
on
two.
my screen, but the server sucked so bad that I didn't
Hilarious.
actually dash on his.
Yeah, they're looking to fight this.
Unfortunately.
I don't. What? He just dashed backwards. He's lying. He's lying.
There's a great toggle. Aphrodite all down, Kepri all down.
That ult was amazing.
Okay.
Wait, no one was there.
I thought you guys were there.
They forced a
It
lot.
doesn't matter. We wouldn't build it.
Good damage on her.
Yep.
So I'm on.
Heal up off these real quick.
Death Toll and sell.
Probably sell it this game.
Kill nobody.
She's gonna jump back most likely.
Dang.
Oh! I did not hit her cat with my shield.
Just scare off with the cat. Or with the...
Man, my damage numbers at the end of this game are gonna be really something. We're gonna make it go wow. Especially in comparison. How would you feel about introducing old item passive like old glads and mirrodins like glyphs? That's kind of what I hope they do. But like, I hope they literally just like reduce the amount of items in the game and just like take the things that make an item and add it as a glyph. Take that. And then you just have more variety in your like, more limited items to build so it doesn't like overwhelm people when they look at the store, but still the same amount of variety in actuality because it's just for the glyph.
Alright, Ethan. Defending Phoenixes. Did they get enhanced?
Probably. It was close.
It was close.
No, Blazing.
Be careful in mid.
Maybe near 50, maybe.
Yeah, I'm backing up right now. I just threw my one out there and ran. Like a big baby.
Shove it left.
Yeah.
This guy's Twitch, man.
Doors open.
Makes me tired just watching him Twitch like that.
I know, but I was hoping that you'd save it.
Shield.
Oh my god. I gotta go heal.
Yeah.
Best at all, best at all.
Okay, I'm in. Alright, I'm in.
But you see, he's just hitting everyone from the back.
Right down mid in the game, right down mid.
It's okay, he's fucking up people though.
Okay. I literally, they
Yo, he ulted like
dashed
2
in to
guys.
ulti me so they could try to instant kill me, but I had my beads up, so I just dashed away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Questionable?
Questionable for sure.
He dashed
got
backwards and
30
fucked
seconds,
everybody
they got
up.
Nobody, we win.
That was a pretty big throw.
It was a pretty. I also landed like a 4-man Thothel. Yeah. And I don't know who. I accidentally killed somebody in the back. Like I was aiming at 3 of them.
It was Afro. It was
Afro. Okay. So I was aiming at 3 of them that I got needed, and then a 4th one got hit like at the real tail end.
I'll take it. What?
What's that?
Stop that right now.
You could beat Aegis, and then I just
They stopped us from killing the Titan.
They paused it.
I literally just have the game pause stuck on my screen now. It's just stuck.
That's funny shit. Alright.
It's just here forever now. I still see it behind the victory screen.
Good job, Incarn. Good job. You did great. Pause this. Let's say like jungle. Is there a video? Top 5 supports. Okay, top jungle.
Vous pouvez vendre la prochaine roue. Des jeans à taille encore plus haute. Le truc que personne n'a demandé, mais que soudainement tout le monde demande.
Skip, skip, skip.
What is going on, boys and girls of YouTube? So today I wanted to bring you a top 5 video. We haven't done one in a while. I felt like it was time to do one. We'll go through all we're gonna do all the top 5s. Like this is gonna be one I'm gonna crank out pretty quick. I might drop 2 a day after this jungle one if that's what you guys are interested in. Maybe 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, 1 in the late night, whatever, to get through them quickly. So do like 1 and then 2 and then 2, and then we'll go back to normal gameplays and then some more teaching content. That's what I'm thinking. Top 5 junglers. We'll work our way from number 5 up to number 1. We'll be quick about it. We have these guys all have new builds on Smite Source. I am updating Smite Source like every couple hours as I see builds coming in. I think by the end of tomorrow, every god should have a new build for you guys to be using, just for you guys to be on the lookout for that. I only waited so long because people were kind of hesitant about the builds. Like I was not seeing any consistent builds from top players, which was strange, not normal. So let's get into it. We're gonna knock this out. We're gonna go from number 5 up to number 1. We're on Smite Source. So number 5 on the jungle list, and this is top 5 junglers for you to be playing right now to win your rank games. We're going with pub stomp gods. We're going with good team vibe gods. We're going with the best overall. I'm losing my voice. We're doing a bit of everything, right? So first up, we got Arachne. This is number 5 on our list, okay? So I've already updated this build. This build's been updated since day 1, actually. It is the crit build. Crit is just too strong right now. Nothing really counters it. Spectral isn't fully countering it anymore because they've nerfed it, and they buffed the ever-living poop out of Deathbringer and Atalanta's bow. Plus, they buffed Golden Blade. So you're going Protector of the Jungle, you're going Golden Blade, Atalanta's, Deathbringer, and Venom Deathbringer specifically, Serrated, and Bloodforge. Swap out the Blood Forge for a Wind Demon if you're not critting consistently. Do not need that much lifesteal. You already have 2 lifesteal items. You do not need a third unless you're just really trying to snowball and get pentakills, basically. So this should easily be a Wind Demon if you aren't critting enough. Golden Blade got 5 more power, I believe, 5 more attack speed, and then it's just one of the cheapest items in the game. So it makes it easily rival Crusher while giving you way better clear and being a cheaper item. You can get your next item online. Which leads us over to Atalanta's, which they added lifesteal, they added crit 2, they took away percent pen. Amazing item. The only problem you could come up with this build so far is it has no crit. But with Arachne, you're mainly focusing on instantly getting onto the squishies anyway. Or did I say no crit? I meant no pen. No pen, sorry, in this build. And then once you finish into Venom Deathbringer, nobody can run away from you. Pretty much just win every trade for free. It's not even close. And then you get your pen online with the Serrated Edge. Swapping in a Wind Demon would also give you more pen instead of Bloodforge, so that's an option. Starter items are pretty normal. You'll go Blink. You want to go Blink 1, not Corrupted Blink. This, just always assume this is Blink, like tier 1 of the active. You're going Eye of the Jungle, and you're going Katana, you're getting Hog and Health Pots. Crazy good clear, really good fight, an extremely strong matchup, and just one of the strongest pub stomp gods you could possibly play right now. You're maxing your 1, you are then maxing your 3, you are then maxing your ult, you are then maxing your 2. You have great matchups against Kali, Thanatos, and Loki. Why? Loki, you get spiders on him, you can see him in stealth. Kali, why? You have great lockdown and you can match your ult for Kali's ult and wait it out and then secure the kill on her while she's just running around trying to live. Thanatos, because you have really good lockdown, he does counter your slow with his 2. However, it doesn't matter because you are faster than him anyway, and you end up doing more damage to him because you outtrade the scythe. He scythes you for half your health, but then you 1-2 combo him and you full heal right back up and he just dies. It's a great matchup. Bad matchups, in my opinion, Mercury because he can one-shot you and he also has the slow immunity. Ravana because he can just control CC you without ever actually getting autoed by you. And then Bastet because another god that can kite you, can leap over walls, and has really, really good damage that you can't really match because it's range damage. Pretty much Arachne gameplay. Farm up, get an item online. Once you get a power spike online, like Atalanta's, start fighting over and over and over and over and over. Always try to blink beside or behind your targets so you're never eating autos right away or damage right away. And target the mages. It's really that simple. Do that the whole game. You can start soloing objectives very, very early. Once you have Atalanta's bow, if you buy a health pot and a multi-pot, you can solo pyro and you can 2-man, or if you get 3 spider webs down, you can solo gold. It's a lot harder to do the gold though. Just know that. It's not easy to do the gold. Next up, number 4 on our list, Ravana. He hasn't changed. None of these guys have really changed much. It's mainly the builds and just kind of how they're playing into the meta. So with Ravana, another Blink and Beads combo. Remember, you're almost always upgrading either Blink or Beads after your second or third item. It's up to you because the upgraded of both these forms are very good. Temporal Beads is nuts. You are going Protector of the Jungle again. Protector of the Jungle just has too much regen now, like static regen while running through the jungle to really be compared to, and the stats are absolutely crazy, plus it has defense on it, which is nuts. Then you're going Jotun's Ferocity. We're not finishing the Jotuns, not upgrading to tier 4 until we finish Runeforge. So go tier 3 Jotuns, finish our Runeforge, then finish the Ferocity. That's gonna min-max our mid-game damage, and it's gonna be perfect for you. You're then going Serrated for Pen, Erendite for better chase, and then Heartseeker for secure. You can swap either of these items out for a defensive item like a Magi's Cloak or a Mantle of Discord if you are dying. Now, as mentioned here, swap Runeforge for Brawler's Beatstick if they have healers. If there's too many meditations, too much healing in the game, if the meditations are unkillable, don't build Runeforge, build a Brawlers. It's way more useful for you. Or if you want an early spike CDR, this could be a Hydra's instead. It'll be just as valuable. Your matchups, good against Dodgy because you can pretty much never get pulled by the ult. Good against a Wheelix because you can control a Wheelix and you can 2 the flip, taking no damage. And then good against Loki because with the Erendite pairing, you're able to chase while also immuning all of Loki's damage because of your 2 and your ult. Weak against Nemesis because Nem's going to shield all your damage and just turn and chase you. Weak against Kali because as long as Kali's waiting out your 2, the auto attacks will outtrade your ability damage. And then bad against Kleena because Kleena can kite you and range damage you, where that's usually where you excel. You can't match up with Kleena because the life steal's too much. So there's Ravana as our number 4 on the list. Next up on the list, I don't know that some of these will surprise you. I think in the comments, please tell me if you're like, oh, I'm really surprised by this, or I thought it was better, or I thought another god should have been in that spot. Please tell me, because I'm interested. We have Nemesis. We have 2 builds. We have a crit build and an ability build. Both viable, both updated. Protector of the Jungle, into Jotun's Ferocity, into Hydra's. You upgrade to Jotun's Ferocity after finishing Hydra's. This will min-max that mid-game damage. This is the crit build, which sounds weird, but it's not. Because your auto attack canceling off of each of your autos, you are then critting and getting crazy auto attack damage out of Atalanta's, paired with Malicious Deathbringer, giving you infinite cooldown. Serrated last item, build a red potion, you have max CDR, you just spam your abilities and you're unkillable. It's just crazy. It's not even fair, it's crazy. Say you don't want to go an auto attack build, you don't want to go a crit build, you can go an ability build, where you are building the mannequins to start, mannequin's mace and the mannequin scepter, or sorry, the mannequin hidden blade, whatever. You're still going Jotuns, still going Hydras, finishing the ferocity after Jotuns. Then we're going brawlers. You can swap this out for a crusher if they have no healing. You can also swap it out for a rune forge if you want a little bit more survivability while also having good damage. But brawlers is kind of going to min-max that power, pen, and then the anti-heal. Then serrated, then Heartseeker. You're just going to spam your abilities as usual with this build. Red pot will get you max CDR as usual. Matchup wise, you absolutely farm Loki because with Erendite, you're able to chase him down. He can't get away. Same with Kleena. She can't get away. And with Tsukiyomi, you counter the ult with your 3, so that's a good matchup. You kind of have bad matchups against Dodgy because Dodgy can kite around a little bit and you have to use your beads to get out of Dodgy ult. So if she's spam ulting you, you're going to get pulled eventually. Bad against Kali because the Kali can stun your shield and outtrade you with auto attacks. And then bad against Susano because Susano can cancel out your shield with a knockup or a pull and then just has insane ability auto attack canceling. It's hard for you to match up with. Early game, focus on farming, hit level 5, go for a kill because your ult pretty much guarantees a kill. It's very straightforward and very simple to play Nemesis in this meta, in my opinion. And I wouldn't think too much into it. You just basic stuff. Don't think too much. W key, win the game. And it's that simple. Number 2 on our list, Kleena. I held.
Why does it say Kleena?
Pokemon Unite!
Vos enfants ont quitté le nid. C'est plus épuré, relaxant, moins comme avant. Grâce au sol de cuisine et ça.
Change that shit.
I held off on putting Kleena on the list for a while. And that's because I know she's harder for people to play positioning wise. And because some of her abilities are more skill shot, people do struggle with her a little bit. But she's so damn good and does so much damage that you need to just start playing her. Just straight up, you need to start playing her. And then paired with the new Jotuns, if you're not playing her, I think you're trolling. She's one of the few junglers that I actually ban right now just because I don't feel like playing it and I don't want to play against it. You are going Temporal Beads early, going Blink second usually. If you're feeling aggressive, you can go Blink first. That's up to you. You're going Protector of the Jungle. You're going Jotun's Vigor. That's the upgraded healing Jotuns. And you're going Soul Eater. You will upgrade to the tier 4 after finishing the Soul Eater. This gives you an earlier Soul Eater to start stacking right away. And then once you start stacking, you can upgrade to the Jotun's Vigor. You max out that ability lifesteal that you get in the passive by doing this. And you get crazy procs. You full heal easily. It's actually scary. You're then going Hydras next, which is going to max out your CDR. It is also going to max out your ability to poke and auto attack cancel because you can auto after each ability. Shit. Basically auto attack canceling you 3, auto 2, auto 1, let it do full damage and then auto again. Your ability damage from your ult is crazy. You're going serrated after that. And then you're going Heartseeker for max damage potential. Early game, poke, clear, poke, clear, poke, clear, over and over again. You have an insane amount of poke from range. Use it. You're maxing your 3 because it's your highest damaging ability. And if you're using it aggressively and then running into the wall if you're out of position, you live. You don't die. It's nice. You're then leveling your 2 because it's your next highest burst. You then level your 1 because it gives you a silence at the end of it. So it's great CC. You're also knock-up immune. So you're using that 1 to not get CC'd. If you do that properly, you will never die. Then your ultimate hits hard as hell mid to late game. Insanely hard mid to late game. Good matchups against Susano because he can't pull you or knock you up and you can silence out his abilities. Same with Pele. Can't knock you up, can silence out his abilities. Same with the Wheelix. Can't knock you up because of the 1. Can CC and silence out his abilities. Bad against Bastet. Ranged poke that in good lockdown between the stun and the root. It's really frustrating to deal with. Plus anti-heal is really easy to apply from Bastet. Nemesis because of the shield. If Nemesis is positioning correctly and chasing you, plus with the counter of Erendite, makes it very hard for the matchup. Bad against Kali as well because you can't get Kali through her ult. And she has great trade potential with you with auto attacks. So Kleena, number 2 on our list. Start playing Kleena if you're not. And then next up on the list, I'm just going to skip to it from here. It's Kali. Kali was one of the top gods last season, in my opinion. Carries over even heavier into this season because you can go crits or you can go that ability auto attack build we were going last season. They're both still super viable. If you go the ability burst, I say ability. I don't mean ability. You have cooldown. A burst build, you're able to do a lot of damage while continuing to chase. You want to go mannequins for early pressure. You want to go Jotun's ferocity after finishing the Hydras because this will burst in. This will be a 1-tap combo. Mages and hunters can be 1-tapped at this point. You would blink in, auto 3, auto 2, auto, and they will die. If they don't die, they'll be super, super low. You can just chase them down. You'll then go to hasten, so you can stick on top of them. You will then go to kins, so you're doing more auto attack damage. Because of your passive, because of Hydras, because of Jotun's ferocity, your auto attack damage is ridiculous. And then you go oboe for more attack speed, because you are lacking a little bit of attack speed. Where Kali usually you want to min-max and have like max attack speed. Secondary build. It's crit. It's Golden Blade for farm because Kali doesn't care about early kills. If you get them, it's dope. If you aren't going that AA burst build that we just talked about, there's no point on like looking to be forcing kills. You can kill people with Golden Blade because you have an insane amount of power, an insane amount of attack speed. Your movement speed is higher than everyone else's, and your clear farm potential is faster. So it means you're rotating around the map quicker. It means you're getting the ganks before everyone else. Then you're going into damage. Atalanta's got super buffed. You already know that. We already talked about it. Atalanta's to get crit online. Then hasten, so your chase potential is good. Then malicious Deathbringer. Going to give you free CDR built into your kit. It's also going to give you a ton of damage and min-max that crit potential. Then you're going dominance. This is going to give you more power that you might be lacking from going Golden Blade or hastened. And it's going to make up for that. It's also going to give you insane auto attack pen paired with your passive. And then you will sell late game your Golden Blade. Now this, if you need anti-heal for some reason, this can be a Shadow Steel Shuriken. If you don't need that, go Wind Demon. Wind Demon's just gonna allow you to chase more. Your movement speed is gonna be absolutely crazy. Your crits are gonna be super consistent, and the build is going to stomp. It is by far my favorite build to run on Kali right now. Unmatched, absolutely unmatched. Now you have great matchup against Hunbats because you can cancel out his abilities. You can also leap his ult before it ticks on you. Great matchup against Loki because you can ult if you need to. You can beads if you need to. You can turn and burn on Loki, cancel out his 3. Great matchup against Loki plus the bleed. Putting your 2 on him will show where he is all the time once he stealths. Great matchup against Pele because you can leap the knockup, you can stun the knockup, you can ult the knockup, and your trade potential is unmatched. You also don't care too much about Pele's healing because you're going to consistently do that damage to the point where Pele won't be able to heal or turn because no knockup should be landing. Bad matchups, Dodgy. Zaji's going to ult you on cooldown. If you're burning your beads because of Dodgy ult, they're going to be engaging on you with the rest of the people on the team, and it's going to be hard for you to play. Bad against Arachne because in terms of the 1v1, Arachne can out trade you or even trade you and then ult your ult and you won't be able to secure the kill. Arachne will. Bad against Bastet because Bastet has range damage, range CC, and can kind of kite you around while doing damage. That's if these gods are played perfectly. Remember that. That's if you know the matchup and they know the matchup, that's how it should go. Not always how it's going to go. Let me know what you guys think of these builds. I like all of them. I've been running a mix of everything. I get kind of bored of crit running it every game, so I try these other builds that work really well. So this is something for you to try. I guarantee you will, as long as you're playing properly, you will find success with this build. But I am interested in what you guys have been doing, what you guys have been thinking, or what you guys think about all the builds I've just showed you. And really what's been successful for you in terms of jungle gods.
Okay, enough,
tell me
enough. Thank you. Let's check out top 5 supports. The fucking role that nobody wants to play.
What is going on, boys and girls of YouTube? Today I wanted to bring you another top 5. I told you we were going to crank these out so I don't skip over them and forget about them. We're going to do supports today. Usually kind of tend to do sports last. Wanted to mix it up. I know a lot of you guys, I don't think you guys are confused. I think maybe you're wondering if builds have changed, when you kind of upgrade your relics, and what gods really should be played. Right now, it honestly seems like kind of your core guardians are just peaking and doing very, very well. So we'll talk about that and talk about them. We'll work our way from number 5 up to number 1. And I honestly think between this list of 5 gods, you get a lot of options, you get a lot of different play styles, and they're all fun. Like they're all really, really enjoyable to play. So let's go ahead and get into it. Make sure you subscribe, make sure you hit the like button, please, please, please. If
Don't know about that.
And let's just do it. Let's just get it. Let's just start it off. Let's just number 5 on the list, Ymir. Ymir is killing the game right now. I'm usually, not always, but usually a Ymir hater. All right. I don't know what it is, but Ymir is frustrating. I've been playing a lot of Ymir in support because of the pressure it creates, and in the current meta, it's kind of nuts. And if you ever get to play Ymir and you're able to pick up little Jimmy, Interceptor, the thing from the obelisk, you're actually able to freely invade over and over and again on any buffs you want to, and it is a ridiculous amount of pressure that can't be matched. I don't think there's any other support that'll match it clear wise and with that buff as Ymir does. So it's got to be noted. That's something you have to think about, especially since if you're prioritizing picking up Interceptor, little Jimmy, you can easily as a support go and take their obelisk stacks, their obelisk blessings, whatever they're called. I think they're blessed. I don't know, whatever they're called. You can take them, steal them, go pick up yours, and just spend that time farming and invading, and it's nuts. You're gonna start with meditation and lane. I personally think meditation is core. I think if someone has meditation and you don't, as it is right now, you will lose whatever fights you take in the lane and the duo lane. With Ymir, this just going meditation, having that safety net, being as tanky as you are, it kind of just makes it, and you already have such high base damage, it makes it so you control the lane. And it's very, very easy to control your lane. You 2 the creeps over and over again, and then after you 2 the creeps and auto down the melees, you start running at the enemy support or ADC, whoever's closer to you. You keep stunning and 2ing over and over again whenever it's up. Just watch your mana consumption will get used very, very quickly. Remember that meditate can bail you out. Second active is going to be upgraded heavenly. The upgraded heavenly all the way up, you're going to go the root heavenly. For some reason, Smite's website is bugged. It doesn't show the actives correctly. Like meditation is bugged, upgraded, and upgraded heavenly is bugged. That's why on the website, on our website, it's bugged. We just take their stuff from the API. You're going to go the root upgraded heavenly. It will root them in place for 1 or 1.5 seconds. It's absolutely broken. It's one of the best peeling actives, as well as one of the most aggressive actives in the game. Also, that movement speed bonus is nuts when you're an immobile god like Ymir. Blink is something that everyone seems to like, but you don't need blink. With Ymir and your walls, and you're positioning correctly and you're using your walls correctly, you don't need blink. It's overkill. These 2 actives will do everything you need it to do. You will start with Sentinel's Gift if you're feeling like you want to be a tanky boy. Plus, this will help with your mana consumption because you get more MP5. You still get that extra gold. You are very, very tanky with Sentinel's Gift. If you're feeling frisky, what I do like to do is go Benevolence. I like the healing from it because I like to be aggressive and fight a lot. That healing from it ends up being pretty valuable for your teammates. That's up to you. That's a preference thing, in my opinion. You can go whichever one you want. Sentinel's going to be a lot safer. Then you're going to get your Gauntlet online as soon as possible. Get those stacks going so you and your teammates are tanky. Then you're going to get your Relic Dagger. Relic Dagger is core because the second Relic Dagger is finished, you are sitting on an extra 650 HP. You're getting the defense from Gauntlet of Thebes. You have a ridiculous amount of HP, 5, a sustain. You have a ton of other stats. You're faster with the Relic Dagger. Makes it easier comboing for you as Ymir. Plus, then you will go upgrade the meditation. You will upgrade your heavenly. It's very expensive upgrades. You're going to spend 1,600 gold in total upgrading these, but they're gods here. If you have them at this point, they're so impactful in every team fight, and the spam ability, I don't even know if it's a word. The spam ability from them is nuts. I have you guys going to Breastplate of Vigilance. If you're feeling like you don't want to commit that much gold and time into getting your Breastplate of Vigilance, you can just go into a Pridwin and get the CDR from there instead. But the Breastplate of Vigilance will basically guarantee you have full mana all the time. The tankiness you get from the passive, so they have the new tier 4 items for your breastplates. When your ultimate ability is finished casting, you provide an aura around to reduce the enemy's damage. Now, this item can be swapped out if you want to be tanky and not aggressive. This is not an end-all, be-all item. This breastplate can ease, because this was nerfed. This was 35%. It was broken. You got like Ymir where you kind of go in combo and ult, and then your aura is there. You're able to run at the hunters afterwards. It can be very valuable. But the flip side, there's a tankier Breastplate of Vigilance, which will give you more stacks of defense. It'll just make you tankier. I forget the name of the other breastplate, but that one is an option and something you could buy very, very easily and could be using. Next up, we got the Amulet of the Stronghold, which is going to turn your physical defense into magical defense. So basically, if you're stacking Physd, you can get extra magic defense out of this item. So it's normal amulet, normal Heart Ward amulet. You're getting 55 magical protection, sort of 50 HP, really good stats. And then you have the aura, which is still the increase around you. And then you have the glyph. It's your 4 option, which is 10% of your physical protections are converted to magical. So because we're going a little bit tankier with the Breastplate of Vigilance, we're then getting more magic defense off of this. We're then stacking even more because we're getting it from Mantle. And we also have the defense from Gauntlet. So you end up getting a good amount of defense out of these items. And you get to be a little bit selfish with it while also helping your team. Very, very strong. Very, very good. Ymir's still in the game. All right, that's number 5 on our list. We're going down to number 4. We're actually stepping away from the Guardians for a second, essentially. And number 4 is Horus. Horus is very, very good in this meta, the way everything's going right now. The aggression he creates without having to play a super overly aggressive warrior like we were last season. It's nuts. They buffed him. He does a lot of base damage. He's nuts. He's doing what the warriors were doing in the end of last season, where people were playing like Gilgamesh and Erlang Shen and support to be aggressive in the ranked and casual queues. You don't need to do that because you get Horus, you get all that pressure and all that aggression with a lot more safety between the double dashes, the heals, and you have more of a support style warrior. Like Horus is a support that just does physical damage in my eyes. Absolutely nuts god right now. Builds are pretty much the same as Ymir. I have the other breastplate thrown onto this so you can see. I think this breastplate will probably be more consistent. This is still a selfish build. You're not stacking auras. You are getting that CDR online, and you're doing a lot for yourself while also maintaining the fact that you are a super tanky god. So the glyph on the tier 4 of the Breastplate of Determination is each time you are hit by an ability, you gain a stack of 5 protections that corresponds to the damage type. So you get 20 physical, you can also stack up 20 magical. Once you reach max stacks of both, so you get 4 physical hits, 4 magical hits, you get a burst of 20% movement speed and double your protections for 8 seconds. That on a god like Ymir, probably gonna be insanely valuable if you're not being hyper aggressive. So if you need to be defensive, this is going to be the breastplate to go. And I like it a lot. I think that movement speed and that extra protections is just allows you to kite people in team fights where maybe you're out of position and really just keeps you alive. Build is the same, idea is the same. His aggression is nuts in lane. You're able to just dash and poke and knock people up and CC so much on single targets that I really don't think many people can handle playing into Horus in the dual lane. I think Horus is just nuts right now. I think he's got really good matchups. I think he can kind of do a bit of everything between his healing, his setup and his CC, his knockups, his dashes for mobility for himself, the ultimate to move the team around the map a little bit quicker, or just to get to team fights that maybe you aren't going to make it to.
Doesn't a guy cry because the bird dies? Horus! I'm pretty sure.
Very, very strong. Same concept. Build Relic Dagger, finish it, upgrade your actives. Same 2 actives. You do not need Blink on Horus. You don't need Blink on most of these gods in the support role right now. It's just absolutely nuts what you can do with the actives. The actives are so support and solo lane focused, in my opinion, that it's just cracked and something you need to be paying attention to. I messed up the start here. This is not supposed to be breastplate, so please ignore it. I was messing with builds, and that's not what I meant to do. This should be Gauntlet of Thebes 1. You will go Gauntlet of Thebes, get them stacked, Relic Dagger, the upgraded breastplate, the upgraded Heart Ward Amulet, and then your Mantle of Discord. This Mantle of Discord, a lot of games you won't finish. You won't get to this full build because you end the game, and it's a lot of farm. This is an expensive build. It ends up like this is your only cheap item in the entire build. It is okay to swap out Mantle if you get to this point, or if you don't need magic defense to not go the Amulet or the Stronghold. These items can be swapped. Stuff like Wingblade, if you're getting slowed down, can be very, very valuable for you. Going into the Mantle earlier, if you just need that survivability, you want to get that CDR online, it's definitely an option. But this would be your ideal build if you're able to farm enough gold. It's a lot of gold because you're upgrading 2 relics, which are an extra 1,600 gold you're investing, but it's worth it. Very, very good god. Very just what you want to be playing in this meta. And he's really fun too. Like as a support, it gives you a lot to do. You're never just standing there doing nothing, which is cool. That's number 4 on our list. Number 3 on our list. I don't think this will surprise people, but I think a lot of people are still questioning where he stands. Atlas is nuts. I think Atlas is crazy. I think
next year,
if you don't really understand the ability combos, you shouldn't play the god, and you're kind of wasting your time. I think maybe go into casuals or into jungle practice and mess around with his combos and realize how you can pull and push and throw people and keep people in place. That's when you start to become super valuable. I think the god overall in team fights is absolutely insane and can't be dealt with. It's just wild. But because of the difficulty that people are finding playing him, I have him sitting here in that 3rd slot. On him, I am recommending going Benevolence over the Sentinels because you are very, very tanky. You have really good mobility and nobody really focuses you. Just at your core, nobody's really doing anything to you on Atlas. So you're able to heal a lot. You're able to keep your team alive. And then in the late game, you just have more magic defense if you need it. Like I said, most of the time you don't even finish your full build, so I wouldn't.
Imagine if you had 2 of those and he runs around.
Same build, same concept, except for going horrific emblem. Your 3 removes slows from your teammates and also slows the enemy. So having a horrific to get the double slows off is kind of nuts. And the Heavenly's a little unnecessary in my opinion. If you're more comfortable with Heavenly, swap it out. This isn't an end-all be-all active. This could be a lot of different things. If you're trying to be more aggressive or blow somebody up, you can go into Asunder. If they have healing, build an Ankh. Please build an Ankh. You just have so many options, really.
The hell's
for
an
this.
Ankh?
You are upgrading your relics after finishing your relic dagger. That should be about the point when you're hitting level 12 anyway. Maybe you'll start your breastplate before, but that's perfectly fine. In lane, you have really good control because you're able to group up the ranged and the melee creeps with your pool to set up your hunter to just full clear AoE down the creeps very quickly. You also have an AoE auto attack, which they made proc a little bit earlier. He's been buffed. He does very good damage now. He's 3 hits creeps. So if you dash through the creeps into an enemy god in the lane for poke, you clear and poke at the same time while also setting up kill potential off the slow. He's very good. You just have to play him and start to understand him and really just fully get every combo he has, because you've got different ways to use all the abilities and you have to know all those different ways or you're going to be missing out on something. So that is number 3 on our list. Number 2 on our list, it's weird to pull these gods back out, by the way. Like, it's been so long since I've really seen them, but they are just doing so well, and in casuals and ranked, I don't think much beats them. I think at a higher competitive level where everything's slowed down, there's less ganks, there's more full group team fights, maybe this god wouldn't fall into number 2, but we aren't in that. We're playing casuals, we're playing ranked. You guys want to win your ranked games. Athena, number 2 on the list. Absolutely killing the game. Absolutely. Just doing it all, man. Her ultimate makes it so you're at every single team fight. Please use them. Anytime your team starts fighting, ult onto that teammate and get active in the team fights. Really? Going a selfish build like this, you're able to get the CDR online. This is supposed to be upgraded amulet, so you get more magic defense, as you would think, but I messed up apparently. We are going into Sentinels to be a little bit tankier. The Benevolence build works on this too, but Sentinels just going to be more consistent for your team, keeping them alive. Going normal build, you're going Horrific to set your team up, because that slow can add a lot off of your taunts, where the Heavenly, you already have a good amount of lockdown. The Heavenly route is valuable, but it's not as valuable in my opinion as a Horrific. If the enemy team is going into Heavenly and you don't want to go Horrific because it's getting countered, go the Heavenly. You can also go the Sunder and blow people up, same way I talked about on Atlas. You can also get the anti-heal, the Ankh, if you need it for your team. If they have healing, build an Ankh. It's okay. All those are very, very good. Upgrade Relic Dagger. Upgrade Cloak. Now, before I go into the last god, or before we talk more about Athena and laning, I get this every day. Why are the builds the same? Bro, there are not that many insane items in Smite, okay? Most of the builds and the playstyles are the same for gods playing the same role. So please take advantage of that and realize the builds don't change over and over again. Maybe 1 or 2 items will change on a god. Maybe the order, if the game is going a certain way, might change. The relics might change. But the overall playstyle of all these guardians is the same. You look to hit some CC, and then you peel for your teammates, right? And then you help your teammates out.
Some CC?
All of them are the same. All of them. Even the Horus, who's not building magic damage, is the same. They all can do it the same way. The items are kind of min-maxed. Yes, they'll change. I think building Sovereignty is a really good item and a cheaper just way of not having to worry about stacks. So I think that could be an item you could build first rather than Gauntlet of Thebes. But these items are min-maxed. These are what the pro players were building last season. The items weren't nerfed or changed. You get a lot of really good stats out of them. This year, I'm telling you to go a little more aggressive than last year, where I want you to go breastplate because you get that CDR online. You get the more tankiness for yourself. You're going the Heart Ward to make yourself tankier, the upgraded Heart Ward, where last year you might have been going more team fight or team-based items. This will just be very valuable. For the team, for your laning phase, you're just pretty much looking at clearing. 3 the wave, dash to the wave, build up your stacks, poke whenever possible, taunt when your team has combos or poke off of your taunts. Look to be aggressive when it's time to be aggressive, but don't be taunting and wasting your 15-second cooldown whenever abilities aren't up yet. Level your 2 as well. You're a support. You are not 3ing and then 2ing. You are just taunting. Your job is to taunt, then do damage. Your job is to set up your team or peel for your team, then do damage. Stop trying to 3 and then 2 when you aren't capable and you don't know your combos. Just land your taunts. I can't tell you how many times I have played with an Athena support that tries the 3-2 combo and the person gets away because they're bad. You cannot do that. Just taunt. Max your 2, get it maxed out, make sure your team can do their job, then you are doing your job. Do not level up your 3 first. Do not level up your 1 first. Level up your 2. Taunt for your team. That's all you have to do. Athena is that simple. Alt, taunt. Alt, taunt. Alt, taunt. That's it. Slow when you want to keep chasing with your 1. Your 1 is going to slow him when you hit him. It's very, very good. Please do that. You will find a lot of success on Athena. biggest gripe I will tell you, biggest thing you need to pay attention to, have very good map awareness when you're sitting around doing nothing as a support. Because you want to ult into the team fights when they start, not, or even into the ganks, into the fights, into the rotations, whatever, when they start, not when they're almost over. You want to ult right away. So
Attention aux jeunes de 16 à 35 ans de la salle. Es-tu à la recherche d'un emploi? Si c'est le cas, nous avons la solution pour toi.
I'm streaming, bro. Live streaming.
So always have your head on a swivel. Be looking around the map. Pay attention to who you can ult to and what you can get out of it. That's number 2 on our list. Number 1 on our list, I don't think will surprise anybody. He's been getting banned for like the past 6 months. He got a super buff, and ever since then, he's been cracked. Only difference is I have you going blink on him rather than the other actives. You do not have to, but this makes engaging way easier for you. When you're playing Geb, your job is to blink, ult 1, maybe 2 targets. If you hit a bunch, awesome, but your goal is hitting 1 or 2 targets, right? Then you're going back to help your team. You're blink ulting, setting up. Then you have your knock up for peel. You have your shield for peel. You have your slow for peel. Notes, you're very rarely ulting and then keep W king. You're usually ulting in the late game team fights and then helping your mage, your ADC, shielding whoever's being targeted and getting the most out of it. Now with Geb, similar thing. You really want to just help your team out. You want to eat some damage for your boys, get that Sentinels online to just kind of help them out. I have you going Sentinels boom because you end up getting a lot of healing out of this. If you want to go more supportive, go into the other Sentinels. If you even want to go Benevolence, will all work. All the starters, in my opinion, will work, except for I wouldn't go Benevolence into
okay, but I already knew Geb was
Don't do that.
Top tier.
That's bad. Do not do that. But both of the Sentinels, or even into the Benevolence healing, Compassion, very, very valuable. Same build, same style. You're upgrading your relics right after Relic Dagger. You're able to blink combo over and over and over and over and over again. And that just becomes super valuable for you being an initiator, but also a peeler. Most supports initiate and are full engaged. Geb gets to initiate and then say, yo, team, I got you in the back. I'm coming. It's very, very good into a lot of matchups as well. You do well into Athena because you can shield out the taunts. You do well in the Ares because you can shield out the chains and the ultimates. Shing 10, which is being played a good amount actually right now. You don't really have terrible matchups. Stuff like Sylvanas in lane will make you lose pressure. Ymir even can make you lose pressure, but then you have a decent matchup because you can shield out the shields or the stuns. Fafnir can be a little rough because he's got double stuns and the immunity. It kind of runs at people and just wants to play that team fight aspect anyway. And then Artio, because Artio can actually lock you and your teammates down even with the shield. It won't be as valuable. But Geb is nuts. His ultimate hits insanely hard ever since they buffed it, and he does everything. He initiates.
And I keep
he
using
CCs, he stuns, he knocks up, he shields,
end,
he
like,
slows. He's got everything in his kit
I
while
always
also being a
forget to
fairly
use it.
safe support, which is very, very rare because usually those supports are the more in your face,
It's
less
the best
mobility,
weapon.
gonna die supports. Geb is killing it. Put these 5 gods into your rotation of supports. And if you aren't a support main, pick up 1 or 2 of them. Play Geb and Athena every time. Geb's banned a lot. Maybe play Athena and Horus or Athena and Ymir. I personally, I've been getting support in a lot of these higher end rank games that are currently going on. I'll just play Ymir. I'll guarantee pressure. I'll run around and help the team. It's actually, it's just nuts. It's actually nuts. It's absolute. I was to say, it's actually an absolutely.
Okay. We're gonna go back and look at the late show, the whatever show. Cause I gotta do something and I'll be right back. But you can enjoy the show if you haven't seen it yet. And we'll continue with the top tier list gods after.
Rotate legacy skins, which will cost 75,000 viewer points each, and a variation of cosmetics as well. That'll be 10k each, and we will also have a viewer pass, but we'll get into talking about that a little later. Another change with that is match voting in esports. So we're actually having a functionality added to the system that allows for voting on matches that are involved with teams from the SEC. So you should see some more involvement in that. And if y'all have anything I want to add to that.
Okay. Yeah, we already did message this, but it cannot hurt to remind people that the points reset will be in the 9.2 patch.
Yep.
So on the day that 9.2
Your viewer points are resetting, folks.
That's where your viewer points will be reset to 75k.
They're resetting.
That'll leave you just enough to buy another skin and the new update.
You're gonna have to come back and hang out with Incon again.
Faster
I know.
rotating of the skins here.
The
in the last
worst
few
case
weeks,
scenario.
approaching the reset. So if you haven't found anything you want to get yet with those points and you're worried about spending them before time runs out, keep an eye on the store. It's going to update more frequently in these next few weeks. And then, yeah, once you see on 9.2 come out, you will see the viewer store working mostly as you're used to it now, but there will be a new viewer pass skin, a new chase skin, and a new rotation plan. So keep an eye out for that. And the viewer pass skin is one you're gonna want to get. So you're gonna be getting those double points all year because you're just gonna have to have that skin.
There's no way you won't. We'll have this. We'll have the skin that we're gonna show off later. So now here we are talking about this is the welcome pass actually. So AJ, if you want to take this away, we're adding a new feature called welcome pass. So go for it.
Yeah, this Cerberus recolor here that we're looking at is part of the new welcome pass. This is a new feature designed for new players, and the goal here is to reward players for every match they play Smite when they first start playing Smite. This is going to give them some new types of things they can use when they're getting started on their journey, like boosters to help them, increase their worshipers, or to look at how they just kind of learn how the parts of the game work, right? We want them to see about, okay, this is experience. This is what matters for your level. And of course, we want them to see what it's like to have a god skin. So these are going to be exclusive skins that you can only earn by unlocking them through this welcome pass. There's going to be 20 levels. Every match you play, you will level up a level and unlock a reward. Now, of course, I'm sure, as many people out there are wondering, is what about us that have been playing the game for a long time? Everybody who is playing Smite will have access to the welcome pass on the day that 9.2 update goes live. Cool. Doesn't matter if you've been playing Smite for 10 years or if it's your first day, you will be able to play through the welcome pass. The unique thing with the welcome pass is that it has a unique timer for everybody. So on the time you log in, that's when your welcome pass will start, and you'll have 30 days to complete it. So if you do log in on 9.2, you don't play very many games, you don't come back for a while, you might miss out on the welcome pass. So, but all new accounts that get created, they will kind of by default, they will see this welcome pass when they load into the game. There will also be some new UI callouts to help
incentivizing new players to keep playing the game. I mean, that's
tab and other things
good.
like that. As
it's good for the healthiness of Smite.
And we just trying to create more smooth entry for new players into the game.
Yeah, and it's super, super exciting, glad to have, we love creating things that benefit all of our players, from the veterans to the new players, and it's just exciting to be able to add kind of this, like you said, this startup for people who are just brand new to Smite and kind of learning what it feels like to be part of this community. So to kind of allow them the opportunity to see some of the stuff that we do a little more intimately, and to help reward them for coming in, for joining us, and we love having them here. I just think it's super cool. I'm excited to see this.
It's hard to get MOBA players to stick.
For sure.
So
and it's got
anything to help people stick around and continue playing the game.
So we're adding a new feature to the welcome pass where you'll actually be able to get a reward that lets you pick any one god in the entire game you want for free, which is kind of something we've always wanted to do. We had like a level up reward where you could pick from 3 random gods, but this will actually let players pick any god they want for free, which we think is a good way to get players really enjoying the game, is let them play a god they want for free. We also are going to be doing major updates to the end of match lobby to go along with this. One of the things, feedback we've always gotten with the end of match lobby is that when you get all of your unlocks, or your acquisitions as we often call them, there's a pop-up that gives you a list of what they all are and where they came from. But once you click through this, it disappears. So actually, we're building this more into the end of match lobby flow to have a better user experience for the whole thing. So you'll be able to look at that longer, take your time at it, read it more specifically, especially for new players. If you want to click through it, you can. If you want to re-queue, you can re-queue from that screen. You won't even have to click through it. You can hit the re-queue. For those people who get frustrated at us because they see that clock ticking down 3, 2, 1 for the next queue, and they don't want to even learn about that amazing skin they just unlocked, which is crazy, but I understand. You can just queue right through it. But players who are more curious about where the rewards are coming from and what they are will be able to look at it. Also, it will save it as a permanent tab. So if you do click through it, you go to your end of match lobby, you see your god dancing in victory, you'll be able to toggle back to the new rewards tab to see what you earned from that match and where it came from. So just some quality of life there, and making things a little bit more clear on how you unlock things in Smite, and just making sure people can appreciate all the cool stuff they're unlocking instead of just clicking through it really quick, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Sounds good.
Very excited. The UI team and design team have been working really hard on this one, and I think it looks great.
Super awesome. That's great. And it looks like the last piece of quality of life change that we're going to be talking about here is some new player experience adjustments and fixes. So stuff like bots and co-op and conquest auto build. So I mean, what changes are being made there?
Yeah, we essentially just had some bugs. We had an issue in the new season, which is, with changing so many items, we can kind of throw the auto buy system out of whack. So it's a difficult time for that. But we had some bugs where bots were not buying items as intended, and new players were often not buying starter items or getting the right conquest builds. They were just getting like non-conquest builds. So fixing the auto buy, it's going to be very difficult to ever make an auto buy that truly follows the meta as fast as it can and builds the perfect thing on every god in every matchup. But we do want it to be a reasonably usable build for new players so that they at least have some of the items and stats that their god in class should have for their role.
I feel like
some fixes to that.
There has to be a way
to things like
for them to just
conquest. Conquest
only
guides
build
and things like that are very great to use.
Like
Awesome.
what the pro
Well, yeah, and
players
that's
built
quality
or
of life.
something.
So those changes and any changes that we make quality
Like
of life
track
and anything like that will
specifically
be on
like
the update
50
notes, which are live
players
now.
and
So if
just
you want to follow
only use
along
like
or
their
feel like you
builds
missed
or
something and want to go read through it,
You
you
know?
can find everything
And then
there.
update those
But,
players
those
every
will all
3
be
months
going
or
live with
whatever.
9.2. And next up we have bug fixes as well. Just some of the things that we found between 9.1 or just that we've known about and we've worked on that we're fixing up. So let's start with UI. It looks like there's a console navigation error that we fixed. So what was that?
Yeah, so a few things to note is obviously new season, a lot of big stuff. So there was a lot of stuff we were focusing on. A lot of the biggest bugs that have been fixed are already fixed. They've been hot fixed, so to say.
Lot of
Some of those are still
side
mentioned in the
stuff
patch
right
notes,
now.
just so people can make sure they see them.
Lot
but,
of
like, issues
side
with Xbox,
stuff.
having issues on Conquest, that has been fixed already. But we also wanted to call out a few more fixes that are coming in 9.2, and this is just a small selection of them. There will be a longer list on the patch notes, but just a few that people are really concerned about. So the console commendation screen, we know that for you controller players, that was not the best experience. That was not our intent. We had it working, so we thought, but as can happen, something went wrong and changed the flow of that screen. So that is being fixed in 9.2. So that'll be a much better experience for all players on console. Thank you for reporting that and being so specific in your feedback so we could really quickly find the issue.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, and then looks like there are a couple little god fixes as well. Some animation changes on a few people, and then Gilgamesh's passive. So you want to talk about that?
You could
Yeah,
get
so
no
Morgan Le
item?
Fay was having some interesting
You complete your
blending
quest,
issues
and they're
where she
like,
was,
"Thanks, bro." And
strafing
you're
and
like,
attacking. It would kind of snap
"Oh,
between
no."
the two animations,
But
so
what
that's been
about-
smoothed out.
what about my reward?
Morgan, Hera and Chang'e
No,
were
man, we're
clipping
dirt poor. We
through
ain't
their
got
dresses
nothing
in
for
strange
you,
ways, so
dude.
those
It
have
was
been
just
fixed.
that.
And Gilgamesh
we
was going on
can't
these
pay you.
quests and opening up this treasure chest, and it was just empty.
Wait a second, there's nothing here.
It was a mimic. No, but yeah, I don't know what was going on with that, but we have fixed that as well.
Yeah,
That's so good.
This isn't a big too bad, but those worn boots and worn shoes that were in the store for level 21 unlock. Yeah, those are no longer going to be in the game because Gilgamesh was not happy about that.
No way, that's so funny.
Okay, yeah, so we are removing the boots reminder and the boots of legacy. Legacy
It was
boots
trying to
message,
give
but
him
apparently Gilgamesh was
legacy
finding those on
boots.
occasion, which is strange
Oh my
because before
god,
season 8,
that's
after
so
season 9, I don't
funny.
think he was.
He opens it up and
I
it's
guess
just
season 9
an
came, he
old
started
dirty
questing a
boot.
little too hard, found some hidden treasure, and we just had to be like, all right, sorry.
That's so good.
Yeah.
So, all right, and the last couple little bug fixes we want to talk about are item related. A couple description changes and re-enabling the Emblem of Peril. So get into that one.
Yeah, so Nimble Rod of Tahuti, Hide of the Nemean Lion, and Jotun's Ferocity, as well as a few other items, are going to have description passes to make their passives more clear. Apologize for our abbreviated text here. But
yeah,
we did a pass on a couple of descriptions we saw with the new season. Some of the items, people had some extra questions. Jotun's Ferocity, people were asking how long the mark lasts. That'll be mentioned there. Nimble Rod had a power cap that was intended, so that's described there. As well as things like Rod and Nemean Lion, what types of power and protections are being used for that calculation, all being described there. And also, the horrific emblem upgrade was one of the upgrades was just not functioning at all, unfortunately. Through some bug fixing in PTS, we actually
that's always a bummer. Don't you hate when you upgrade your relic and it stops
completely
working at
disabled
all?
for the 9.1 patch, but now will be fixed.
Or like
and
every
returned.
time you buy beads.
A lot of good bug fixes, a lot of good feedback from our players during PTS and Season 9 to help us get these smaller issues ironed out, and things will be looking good for 9.2.
Yeah. And that's it for the bug fixes that we're talking about. Again, there's plenty more that we've worked on and worked out on the update notes. Make sure you check those out. And make sure that y'all keep bringing these to our attention. There is not a single person within Titan Force that I've talked to who hasn't been like, yeah, we want people to have fun. We want this game to feel good for, like, everybody. So, you know, whether you play console, PC, whatever, like, when y'all let us know that there's an issue, it helps us so much, especially if you're more in depth. Like, hey, when I'm on this menu and I hit triangle while moving this stick, like, if you give us all the info to figure it out, we're going to figure it out because we want this game to feel better for y'all, and we just want it to be as fun as it can be. So thank y'all for all the help with these bugs. We're going to keep crushing them as we can.
Now for the real
So next up, we have
notes.
some map changes coming with 9.2, and there's a good number of them, especially on Conquest. A lot of little balance changes here and there, some timing. So let's just dive right into it. Let's talk about what's happening.
That is interesting, actually.
Well, there is quite a few things here.
So,
yeah, there is.
A lot of duo side farms.
If y'all wants to try to tackle the beast, let's get into it.
Yeah, I'll take this first page, and then Clumsy, you can do the next one.
Reminder, you can type in exclamation mark cure or check out the panel down below to spur a cure rare disease today
That
only.
one, as a trio harpy, that's an elder and 2 minor harpies. That is worth quite a lot of experience, and it's relatively easy to kill.
Yes, it is.
So what we were seeing there was a little bit too much snowballing in that lane, and that's going to be a bit of a theme today. We saw in the new season map that people were able to gain pretty big advantages over their opponents pretty early on in the game. So we're going to be making multiple changes here to just kind of slow down the total golden experience curve across the Season 9 Conquest map. First thing is going to be that Harpy camp. It's being replaced to a single Alpha Harpy, which are harder to kill and easier to contest because it's just one camp, so the opponent can come up and last hit it from you if you're not careful. And they apply that attack speed debuff, and they're going to be worth a little bit less total XP and gold. We're also adjusting the jungle spawn timers. We're making 2 specific delays. Did you want to talk about this one, Clumsy?
Yeah, for sure. So with the new season of Conquest, you know, everyone's going to be working really diligently to try and find out what the optimal start is, and whether that's going to be playing out over time or not. There's been a lot of consensus on, you know, we want to make sure that the jungler's not hitting level 2 too quickly by themselves solo and coming in even before the other laners are hitting level 2 and, you know, ganking them within just a few seconds of the game start. So there is a popular start right now, and that might be helpful to learn for reference, where the jungler and mid are starting at speed camp together. Now, that's not what everyone's doing, right? We can see starts still that are lingering from Season 8, where the jungler by themselves are doing speed into back camp, or even with the solo laner. The change here is we're actually going to be delaying that initial back Harpy camp from 15 seconds after the match starts to 30 seconds. This way, the option for the jungler, if they want to go solo, to do speed camp into back camp, to hit level 2 very quickly before the other laners, is no longer going to be a viable option. It's going to require the junglers and everyone who really wants to try and optimize the map to try and find their best rotation now. But this way, we solve the problem for now, at least until you guys find a way to break it again. The jungler hitting level 2 too quickly before everyone else is.
Think it matters,
kind of creating a really volatile
red
start
anyway. So
we're going to be looking at this, of course, intensely as the season pans out. If we need to make more changes, we will. But this is just our way of trying to solve that issue for now.
It would actually only affect Arachne
is also having some
throwing down her webs and getting to early level 2.
So the general idea with the Obelisk is we're just kind of toning down its total impact in a couple different places. This was able to give a large amount of team gold. So that's up to an amount of gold per person on your team when it completed. What we like about the Obelisk is that both teams get gold. So if one team is filled up 100% and the other team is filled up 70%, both teams still get gold, and it's a little closer. What that was still doing, though, is if a team was way ahead and the other team had nothing, they were getting a really big lead from that. And it was also just injecting a little bit too much gold
3% to 2%
into the whole
That's a good nerf on the Scepter.
And what we often see when players have too much gold too quickly is actually that damage characters tend to take off faster than
harder to steal as well.
So these changes are going to be
these
a
are
really
all good
big
changes
impact on slowing down the Conquest game mode just a little bit in its XP and gold gain, as well as slowing down DPS characters' damage output. Because damage tends to outscale tankiness in Smite in the long term in gold. So we're also decreasing the amount of damage that Indra's Scepter can do to enemy gods, which it's pretty significant. It can do quite a lot.
It can be quite a lot, yeah.
We're glad that it's potent and effective because it is a hard thing to gather and
literally
have
just
to be shared
laughing
by the team. So we wanted it to be impactful, but it was just a little too strong. And we're also making it a little bit harder to invade because stealing those Obelisk offerings can be really powerful strategy.
Every single one of those is a good change,
risk reward there. So
every single one.
More damage from the Obelisk if you attempt to steal those.
Yep.
That sounds good. I'm still learning how to play with the obelisk, honestly. Like it's such a change that I'm like, all right, like make sure I grab the offering, make sure I go back and get that buff. So yeah, these kind of stuff it'll help me adapt more as well, that I'm not being insta-killed by it.
Focus on the obelisks. That's what I'll tell you to do. If you think you're falling behind in Conquest and you don't know why, you should be paying more attention to the obelisks. They're worth a lot. But we'll be toning that down a little bit in 9.2, which I think will still make them valuable, just not as game.
Well, so far so good on the changes going into 9.2.
So the last bit of map change that we want to talk about is Slash is having some changes made to the Wild Juggernaut stat scaling values. Clumsy, you want to get into that for me?
Yeah, I think the most important thing here is it's really focusing on the wild juggernauts, and we're making sure that as the game goes on, they just scale appropriately to the players, to the other monsters in the game. So whether it's the health, the physical power, or the different protections, even for the protection side, right, we're increasing them from 0 to 4 and 1 respectively for the protection. So they're going to scale a little bit more. They're going to be a little bit harder to kill, or at least a little bit more of a challenge. As the
I don't know enough about Slash.
Awesome.
I've only played one game.
Sounds good. I mean, I love pushing with the juggernauts anyway. So having them be as tanky as I am when I'm running it down as Atlas.
I have no opinion.
That'll be good.
And let me just say that the Slash support has been really huge. Really much appreciation to everybody out in the community who's played the game mode. We've seen a lot of fun debates about, is it too much Clash? Is it not enough Siege? Is it what people like? Is it what people don't like? But what we have seen is it is extremely highly played. So whatever you're reading people say or commenting about the game mode, that's definitely important. That means one thing, but what we have seen is this mode, a lot of people are playing this mode. A lot of people. It's doing much better than Siege. Siege plus Clash plus a new season bonus. It's doing much more people than even all that are playing it. So it seems like doing a new game mode is a pretty cool thing to do. It's been a long time since we've done it. So
to be fair,
really
it's pretty much
kind of the modern era of Smite and just kind
it's
of
almost
see
like
what effects it has. So
casual conquest now, if you know what I'm saying. Like, it's not casual conquest, it's like casual conquest.
Because it is
which is kind of what people play Smite for.
I think it's been really
people
fun.
play Smite because Smite's the casual MOBA.
I'm a little
and it's
biased,
like
but
the
it is
casual
really fun.
conquest.
I see on the numbers
it's conquest light. Yeah. So it kind of makes sense.
Mouth portals, because every time there's a juggernaut, I'm like, all right, I got a bag so I can go through the mouth portal. So it's very important to me.
That level of comms is very important.
I love them so much. All right, so cool. Again, all of this is coming out on February 22nd with update 9.2. But now let's get into the balance section for items. So the first item that's getting touched is persistent teleport. Looks like it's getting a nerf to the cooldown. So what's going on there, AJ?
So this one was on our radar during PTS.
It'll still be good,
season, but we didn't really see that much use of it until just the last few days. So it did miss the bonus balance. It's going to be in the main patch, even though it's a nerf. But persistent teleport, we're glad to see some teleport options becoming viable again, because most of last year they just felt really weak. So we want this one to be viable. We would prefer to see it more in solo lane, but we are seeing it some on support. We're even seeing it some as a second pickup in hunters and assassins for split push purposes. That's where we're trying to draw the line. We're trying to nerf those types of players who are using the teleport in that way.
That's a meme.
It's not really conclusive that it's that powerful in that way yet, but we have seen it quite often, and we have seen it could be a source of frustration. So we want the kills and assist part of this relic to still be impactful, so we're just nerfing the base cooldown first.
Cool. Well, yeah, makes me a little sad because I love taking the solo lane. It's like I'd get starter and upgrade the relic all the way. That way it's just like, all right, well, I messed that fight up, but I can get back to lane pretty quick. So
it is nice when you can do that.
It is, especially if you're like me and you don't.
I guess you can if you really wanted to.
So
I don't know if I'd recommend that.
Judgment, also getting.
But I guess you could.
Looks like the damage cap is being touched a little bit.
Wow.
So what's happening with that?
Yeah,
they're nerfing the
there's two
judgment
main components
again.
here, and of course we talked about the chaotic beads in the bonus balance section. This is kind of the other half of a defensive relic that's getting its offensive capabilities in the upgrade toned down a little bit, and that's twofold. The damage cap will be changing from 30% to 20%, but the other really important thing is it's no longer going to be factoring in from your character's max health. It's going to be from the target's character's max health.
Whoa.
So with those two changes in mind, it's going to be doing a lot less effective damage. And we're again with all these changes, we're going to keep an eye out on it. We've seen a large procs of Aegis of Judgment damage throughout these last few weeks, and yeah, if we need to nerf that some more, we'll go ahead and do it.
Awesome. Next up, it looks like Calamitous Rod also
pretty hard nerf.
A shift made a little bit.
Pretty hard nerf right there.
So it's decreasing the warm up time a little bit and the magical power scaling a little bit as well. What's happening with that, AJ?
Yeah, so this relic,
that just got better.
Sorry, not relic, glyph. We've seen quite a lot of
That got
purchase of
better.
it. We also saw quite a lot of discussion in the preseason and midseason, or PTS and 9-1, that it wasn't very impactful. So what we've got here is a little shift. We are speeding up the actual damage area time. So that was a deployable that was a little too slow, and that's being sped up from 1.5 to 1 second, which is a pretty significant change. You know, that's like yeah, so that's like 33% faster, right? So that's much more likely to hit its target. But because of that, we did want to take the damage just down a little bit.
It does actually make it.
The main thing we want to focus on Calamitous Rod is make it a little bit more reliable first. Once we feel like it's actually reliable and showing up in more builds and being used, then we can kind of calibrate its damage from there. But just to be safe, taking a little nerf right up front.
Because even with the previous iteration of Calamitous Rod of 2D, we saw a lot of people, theorizing that it might be only viable on certain mages who can definitely proc that, the warm-up time. We're saying, Nox is now significantly better. Now it's going to be a little bit more applicable on a variety of mages. Yeah. But believe me, I did a lot of testing this myself. That 40% scaling, when it hit hard. So that's why the shift is there. In my opinion, it might even need more of a damage nerf down the line. But let's get it reliable first.
Fair enough. I mean, it is
to be fair, Clumsy is a mage.
Looks like Bluestone Pendant.
A mage
receiving a buff, a little bit of HP 5 bump. So what's going on with that?
Yeah, this is going to be just a tiny buff towards Bluestone Pendant, but it's going to be in parity with the nerfs coming from the Warriors Act, right? So obviously we saw a lot of popularity on that starter item. Now with that nerf and the buff for Bluestone,
they're trying to just inch solo lane over
towards those are usually the options.
Although there's a couple hunters that use it well
that
too.
You're going to see. Bluestone, of course, we want to be very, very careful because we've got the options not just in the solo lane on Warriors, but you've got hunters that might be picking it up. You've even got junglers who might want to get it as well. So just a small change to the HP 5 and survivability.
I don't know about that one.
I said it was already coming back in solo, and I think we're going to really see it now, which is going to be a good shakeup for the meta.
Yeah, I like it a lot, so shiny Blue Rock fan. So next up, Stone of Binding getting a buff as well. Magical protection and physical protection both being nudged up a little. So why Ajax?
All right, so
5?
Stone of Binding is a really highly statted item for its cost, actually. It is still the only tier 2 item in the game. Fun fact, we've mostly designed away from all of those because they had different problems, and I think that made sense. Stone of Binding is the only one that remains because it's a support item, which I think makes sense too, why it can still be around, because supports are generally the class that we feel good about giving them a lot of stats for a relatively cheap price as long as other gods can't use this item too much.
Supports are the class that we can leave it in for the game for because
we wanted to bring this up
who cares?
as another viable support option. So just increasing the protections a little bit on
what are they going to do? Their support
a little bit better to build, make you a little bit tankier if you do choose to build it on support, which is already you're making an aggressive pivot away from like a full tank item. So this will make that a little bit more smooth.
Awesome. I'm a tank person, so I'm all about it. Next up, Titan's Bane getting a buff, being more of a Bane, it sounds like. Physical power and passive item cooldown.
I haven't seen a Titan's Bane in a long time.
Why the Bane increase?
Long time.
So we did the nerf earlier on, like we talked about from Crusher in the bonus balance section, and Titan's Bane is one of those items where we've increased the number of options that kind of are viable with it. Serrated Edge is kind of a competitor to Titan's Bane that you see, very often. And instead of nerfing Serrated Edge because we think it's in a good spot, we wanted to bring Titan's Bane to be a little bit more competitive with it. So a little bit of power, decreased passive cooldown. That'll allow you to maybe actually get off 2 different procs of the passive in maybe one fight. We think that'll hopefully make it a little bit closer in comparison to other items.
There's a lot of good pen in the
and
game.
last but not
That's
least,
not
on items for 9-2,
so.
looks like Relic Dagger isn't quite as sharp as it used to be, getting a little bit of a nerf onto the cooldown reduction it provides to Relic.
Yeah, that's a good
Relic
idea.
Dagger is sharper than ever with all these powerful new relics, right? So with relics that are very powerful, as well as relics that have ways to level up and get lower cooldowns on them, it made Relic Dagger possibilities really powerful. So we're going ahead and nerfing this just a little bit. I think it's very possible this item is still going to be a top pick, potentially in multiple roles with the new relics this season.
I mean, you basically buy it every game right now.
Just to be safe,
there's no reason not to get it as a support.
Just to that passive factor.
Just a little bit.
So this is another 10 seconds, so total 30-second nerf to those split pusher teleporters.
Exactly. That's the good point, right? Because people thought the persistent teleport nerf wasn't enough. Now you have a double hit on this kind of an item build. Yep, exactly.
To be fair, if you were Relic Daggering your persistent teleport to split push, you're a lost
so
cost.
That does it for items in 9-2. That is going to be
a lost
again.
cost.
If you missed any of that, make sure to check out the update notes, which are live now, coming out February 22nd. But we have some God balance to talk about. Starting with Jing Wei getting a buff, it looks like, to persistent gust and explosive bolts. So Clumsy, why is Jingwei
nice.
in the gym?
Nice CDR change.
So we did the nerf to crit damage in 9.1, and with that, obviously there's gonna be a lot of characters who utilize crit in various degrees in their kits. Jingwei was one that wasn't actually that strong or that popular. We expected maybe in SWC with the worlds coming in, people might default some of these safer hunters, but we didn't even see that with Jingwei. So we obviously hit her with some nerfs before that was the case. Now we're going to be bringing her back and addressing her cooldowns over other parts on our kit where hunters might find already a lot of strength. So hopefully with persistent gust and explosive bolts cooldown reductions, you'll be able to use her in a little bit more of a variety of situations.
Focusing on her aggression and damage as well, as opposed to her safety, and being careful not to buff that, which we know is already a strong aspect of the goddess.
True. Flying away from things feels very good when you actually, nail it. So, Hera up next as well, getting a buff. Polymorph and Argus, the Front Defender, are also getting touched there, getting a little bit of a buff. So, why is Hera getting damage?
We have not seen much of Hera recently, so we're just looking to bring up a few more mages that we haven't seen played as much.
A lot of protections.
We want to continue to increase the mid-mage god pool, especially with all the mid-mage items adjustments we've been making this season. Polymorph shipped with relatively low damage. It's a powerful CC
still
effect,
super awkward,
but it's also a very slow traveling projectile. And I think it's very reasonable that Hera gets a little bit more base damage on that to make sure that item actually
her
feels
damage
like a
isn't a
mage
problem.
ability,
She's great damage.
and give her
she has
some
to walk up
potential.
to a wave to clear
also,
it.
Argus is getting
really
buffed
an
to his
option
late
this season.
game protection skill.
Or last season. Really.
Argus is really scary in the early game, and getting hit by the Argus drop is still really powerful in the late game.
Yeah.
But a lot of times in the late game, he just gets shredded by the enemy hunter or someone and gets taken down really quick. So buffing up his protections in the late levels just to make sure he's around on the battlefield for a little bit longer, and getting to be that ultimate ability that he really deserves to be.
Yeah, I agree. Usually Argus sees a max level hunter and he's Argon, so I think that's worth it. So next up, this one is scary and I don't like it. Bakasura getting a buff to eat.
Les produits Cachis sont pleins de grains, pleins de noix, faits d'ingrédients simples et naturels, pleins de vie. Cachis.
Eat minion. Or eat me, I guess, usually. So, why Clumsy?
Well, so Bakasura, when he gets online, can be pretty scary. But it's one of those gods where, unless you kind of are used to playing with as him, he struggled for a very long time. Let's put it that way. And eat minion's one of those abilities that you kind of, it's a very singular purpose. As you use that in lane, it's not in the lane. Well, you can actually use it in lane, but in the jungle specifically, to get the restoration, to get the passive going, but outside of that, you have to utilize
certainly different.
But now we wanted to, we were really looking at what kind of an interesting dynamic we can bring, and not just extra stats like we would put on passive, but something to change the way Bakasura plays.
That is very different.
Now Eat Minion is going to be subtracting the cooldowns from your 1 and your 3 specifically,
it's
not from their ultimate, because that
spicy.
might just be a bit too much whenever you successfully eat a minion. Now keep in mind, we did make a change, I believe, whether it was last year or before that, where Bakasura can eat the minions from his ultimate. So you're always going to have that chance, as long as you're in a team fight, to actually make use of this cooldowns reduction. So this should be a pretty interesting new change.
I don't know if it's gonna matter, but it's interesting.
Sorry, Danny, but you might see a couple more of him in games.
Yeah, probably see those people who know how to make him as horrifying as he deserves to be show back up in my Conquest games. Cool. Awesome, though. Still good for Bakasura players. Ratatosker up next, getting a buff as well. Bristlebush Acorn looks like it's having some of its stats nudged a little bit. So,
no, not the crit card.
Right, in the great rebalancing of crit, there was plenty of comments and discussion about Ratatosker and his crit Acorn. This Acorn was quite popular when it first came out, but it's not exactly the most powerful Acorn, but it can be be fun to go full burst damage Ratatosker in the jungle, and it's definitely falling behind now with the other crit adjustments. So it needed its fair share of buffs. So what you're seeing is a 5% increase on the critical strike chance, as well as the lifesteal and basic attack damage that he gets after hitting someone with his dart ability. So Ratatosker, always a fun god. He's got 4 different acorns though, which is always an interesting balance decision.
Yeah,
about what's going to be the best, what's going to be his.
I don't recommend.
Makes him really flexible.
Jimmy
right
crit
now,
corn.
I think Ratatosker plays better as a pseudo tank or a more utility jungler, but we wanted to make sure he had that full damage option available to him.
Sounds good. And I lost my composure there because for some reason the words crit acorn just hit me really hard for some reason. That's just fun to say. So cool. Next up was like Kumakarna is having a buff as well to Mighty Yawn. So he's even sleepier now. And why is that, Clumsy?
So Kumbhakarn is one of those guardians that you hate to love, you love to hate, right? These ones where when he's very effective, whether it's in Conquest or in Arena, you definitely can feel it. But he's also one of the ones that if you get your damage off, if you use all of your abilities in conjunction the right way, you're not only CCing enemies for a long time, but you're also doing a lot of damage even with the normal guardian build. So we wanted to find ways that we can increase his utility, increase how strong he is without really addressing his frustration factor too much. And one part that really stood out was the Mighty Yawn, specifically its early game ranks and the debuff you apply when you wake up enemies early from that mez. So if you see from the change we made, we scaled, it used to scale from 1 to 2 seconds. Now it's just a 2 seconds at all ranks. So late game, it's still going to be the same potency as you were having before, but a 1 second debuff for a utility effect is very low early on. So we're just kind of keeping it at that flat amount.
Awesome. Next up, Terra is getting a buff, already very buff, to Monolith. Looks like the cooldown is getting decreased a little bit. So what's going on there, Ajax?
Right, so this ability is probably a Monolith.
Ever since they fixed that bug on her, nobody's
old
playing.
meta days. Still hanging around. This is a very long cooldown for a regular ability, but it is a powerful ability. It combos with Terra's other abilities. Terra was pretty strong throughout a lot of the year, but we did make that change with her ability to collapse her standing stones while also shattering them, which would give her a double stun bonus damage effect all at once. That was removed because it was not intended. Even though it was a clever use of game mechanics and not technically a bug, we did eventually change their design there so that would not be possible, which brought down Terra's priority, especially in pro play, down quite a bit. So doing our best to bring her back up. Want to be safe though, because we know this god has a pretty strong potential to dominate pro metas pretty quickly. So starting with just a small cooldown buff, and we'll see where she goes from here.
Sounds good. Speaking of buff, we have one last buff god getting a buff for this section here, and that is Hercules. Looks like a little bit of a buff to Earthbreaker.
Physical power scaling, 10.
Why is he being even more buff, Clumsy?
Well, the problem was, Hercules going into the season, even the ending of the last, he wasn't hitting the gym as much as he thought he was. His stats were a little bit on the lower end. Maybe it's winter. We're not sure what it was, but
to be fair, he did not do particularly good in the STL.
So addressing Earthbreaker, something that he uses in the combo of his other abilities, increasing it by 10% scaling. We've said it many times, Warriors kind of can live and die by just the 10%. So we're hoping this is going to bring him to a level that we feel is a little bit more balanced and kind of not overtuned. Obviously, we've got the Bluestone buffs coming in as well, so we're going to keep an eye on him.
Of course, yeah. I mean, we're shipping him a case of protein and some words of encouragement.
That won't drastically change the old Hercules.
Cool. Well, that does it for all of the updates, all of the balance in 9.2. All of those are going to be going live again with update 9.2 on February 22nd. So make sure you keep your eyes out for that. And if you feel like you missed anything,
no majors, huh? We're really letting majors through.
Hop over to the update notes. That's where you're going to be able to see that stuff. And all the info is laid out for you there. So next up, we have another super fun segment I'm excited to go through, and that is skins with 9.2. And we're going to have a couple additional guests here with me as well.
Mid lanes are going to continue to rock your socks off for a long time.
And we're going
until
to be
January, February, at least March.
Might as well introduce our guests first.
At least March.
So we have Kitten of Doom and Palagoon. So hi, welcome y'all.
Hello. Hey, so glad to be here.
Super happy to have y'all. Y'all having a good day today?
Pretty good, pretty busy, but good.
Yep, super excited to get into these skins. They're so good.
I was about to say, I hope if it's a good day, it's only going to get better because these skins are awesome.
I'm gonna pee
starting
my
with
pants,
Lunar Moth Discordia coming from the Lumi chest. Let's check it out. Lunar Moth is hiding from us, apparently. There she is.
Oh my goodness.
I love it.
Look at
this
her
is a great color scheme.
Yeah.
Look at her little moth friend as her apple.
It's so cute. And you can tell it's Discordia because, look at that rabbit throwing a haymaker at the other rabbit.
Oh my goodness.
They are throwing down back there.
They are.
I just didn't notice that.
Causing discourse in the forest.
Oh, I love it.
Wow.
It's so cool. The detail on the wings.
Yeah. It's mesmerizing.
Wow.
Colors are beautiful. Her heels.
True, right? Those heels show off. I guess it's easier to wear heels when you can float, though. So, all right, let's hear the voice line.
All I have to do is focus on what I'm doing and to not get distracted by the light. It's harder than it looks.
If we work together, I know we can save the world.
I sense my foes. Perhaps their strength will hinder me.
The
lot of lines
universe
there.
is
I gotta go extra there.
Yeah, true. we're just we're teasing stuff that we're just about to show you anyway, so for funsies.
True.
But that's super
Threat
awesome. Absolutely
eliminated.
love
Very
that.
good.
And yeah, Moth and Light. So we have to make sure that people like Soul is going to be a big competitor because she's made of light or fire, but it works the same way. So next up, it looks like we're going to have the Mystic Moon chest with Mystic Moon Tsukuyomi. So let's see what Tsukuyomi's bringing to the battleground.
I missed a good skin.
Oh no, he's hot.
Just
Is it?
time for Lunar
Is
New Year.
it?
We got decked out with all the.
Is that true?
The lunar symbology and everything.
Yeah. Oh,
Wow,
very cool.
the weapons are awesome.
True. Look at that hair.
yeah. He's one of
Not
our
my
pretty
thing.
boys.
Not my thing.
Coming up. He looks awesome.
He does. I love his weapons, just the colors being the purple and the blue. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, they pop.
They played voice
They
lines
do
for
really
other
well
skins
together.
for the first skin.
Dude,
God.
all right, let's hear the voice line.
If we work together, I know we can save the world.
You're ready to save the world, this one. Or, destroy me in arena. It's fine, either way. Caltrops. Awesome. So absolutely love this skin. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, the trim on all this armor. There's like a lot of intricate detail. For any players looking at him in the lobby, they're gonna have a lot to take in.
Right. Gonna hop into that God page, flip to the skin, and just spin it around 100 times and really soak it, like you said, all the detail.
Mm-hmm.
So next up, we have the Dharmic Era event.
He
There will
also
be two
needs
new
to use
skins
the
coming
rest
in 9-2, starting with Oni Huntress Artemis. So let's see Artemis. Ooh.
This card
Yeah.
art.
Oh, that's awesome.
That is
That's so cool.
Got the
Wow, she looks
Oni.
beautiful.
I have no idea how this
The
is gonna
boar
look in
throne
game.
there.
True.
Husky just had a hard day at work. He's chilling.
Yeah, it's a big snooze.
It seems like a
after taking
hard.
down-
Cheese it in 10 cheesy flavors. Cheesy, crunchy satisfaction.
Hard
down that
card
Oni.
art to put in game.
Look at how sleepy that
Well,
big old
we
boy
shall
is.
see. It was way too hard of a card
Nice.
art to put in
Awesome.
game. I was right.
Wow.
I was right.
That silk really pops too.
I knew.
The silk pants look amazing.
Sometimes you can just
I love
tell.
the
You look at the
ribbon, too,
card
the way it
art
kinda
and it's like
sways.
it's gonna be good
Or
in
not the ribbon, the
2D, but by the time they try to make it 3D,
Oh,
there's
absolutely.
no way.
Let's hear the voice line.
I sense my foes. Perhaps their strength will humor me.
So she's not playing games. She's here to hunt and win and game over. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a nerd for any like demon or Oni skin we've done. They work so well. In
I really
in
like
this Smite
the
universe.
bonus
They're really
balance
cool.
skins.
I couldn't
Really
agree
do.
more.
I really like the
Yeah,
bonus
I think
balance
that's
skins.
awesome.
but-
So the next one coming with the Dharmic Era event is going to be Crystalline Chaos Nuwa. So let's see the chaos. Oh,
It's gonna be cool.
that's awesome.
So excited for this one. Is gorgeous.
This could be cool.
Very main bad guy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
big,
agree.
big
kinda
main
is.
bad guy vibes. Yeah.
No, go for it.
It's just very different from all her other skins. It's nice
That's
to
a cool
see that,
skin. Yeah,
difference.
very
and she's
final-
getting like
final
a kind
boss.
of dark theme going on.
Yeah.
Last
with all the
level of the
armor,
tower
too.
that you climbed.
Oh, that's sick.
I bet this will
That's
pair
great.
very well with the
That's cool.
the Atlas skin that just released. They have the same like metal purple vibe.
Oh, true.
Yeah. Let's hear the voice line.
The universe is so pure, so orderly. We will have to change that.
Oh, so ominous.
goodness.
Beautiful.
That is
That's
ominous.
awesome.
Reached
It
the
like
end of the
echoes
dungeon,
too. You feel
boys.
it in like your soul. All right, so that's awesome. So next up, we're actually going to do a quick pause. We mentioned this a little bit earlier, but we just want to touch back on the viewer store. So the viewer store is going to have some updates coming with 9.2. Obviously, we've announced it. We said it earlier. We're going to say it again. 9.2 is when the viewer points are going to be reset to 75,000. So if you are above 75,000, you will be brought back down to 75,000. If you are at 75 or below, don't worry, nothing's going to happen. You're going to remain where you are. So make sure that you get whatever you want from the viewer store before this ships on February 22nd. To help with that, there are going to be 2 more rotations of skins coming out pretty rapidly. February 8th, you're going to have a Hel, a Neith, and a Ymir skin. And then on February 15th, you're going to have a Nuwa, an Athena, and an Erling Shen skin. So make sure y'all are keeping
We
your
have
eyes
some
on the viewer
opportunities
store.
to buy stuff.
The release dates for those will be in the patch notes. You can
We'll
go
give you
check
an
those out
opportunity
if,
to
you
use
you
those
forget them,
points
like
so
I
you
would
hopefully
10
don't have to
seconds from now.
let them go to waste.
But make sure you
Which
keep
is
your eyes
good.
on those because we want y'all to be able to spin your
It's
points
good of them,
before the
for
new
sure.
season comes around. Another thing to note is with the new season, season 9, obviously we're going to have another viewer pass available for y'all. And the viewer pass is going to come with a new skin, which we're going to show off in a sec, that is pretty much going to guarantee that you're going to get the viewer pass because it's amazing.
It's so good.
It's so good. And as well as doubling the amount of viewer points you can earn all across the board. So if you're, betting on SPL or doing predictions for SPL, then you'll earn double points with the viewer pass. Yeah, you have twice the weekly cap and twice as many points earned just for participating and watching. So it's very good if you're using that viewer store, and we're going to continue to try to rotate things throughout season 9 to make sure that y'all have content that y'all can pick up from hanging out with us on stream and earning those viewer points. So there will be also a Viewer Pass Plus, which will come with a whole heaping bunch of viewer points.
Viewer Pass
100,000 viewer
Plus.
points for getting the Plus Pass. So if you want to start off with
Smite.
your pockets full of
Now
plus
with Smite
points, then
Plus.
might be worth it for you. But let's get into the skins and show y'all what it's really about. So the first thing, this is the stretch skin, is Shadow Prowler Bastet with the viewer point store.
I love this theme every time we do it, and it works so well here, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm so excited to show you guys this. There's like some really cool fur in this skin, and I also love that little bit of waviness in the skin.
It's different.
There's just these. You're right. These skins they always turn out really well. The theme.
I think it's kind of cool.
Really hard.
Wow, her whip looks really
It's
cool.
different for sure.
I was about to say, pulsing with energy. I absolutely love it. And I also love, like you said, the way that the skin has this aura about it. It's kind of moving a little bit. It's so great to look at.
Yeah,
Let's hear what the voice line
feels
sounds
very like spooky
Before it
matriarch.
speaks to me, I
Wow, the
must
voice
listen.
almost nailed exactly my description.
so
Actually,
creepy.
Terrible.
Wow.
Why are you trying to
Okay.
spook me in February? What the heck?
That's awesome.
All right, so this next skin it's just I've thought of how I wanted to announce this. I don't think there's any perfect way other than saying it's here. Next up, we have Big Gun Kepri.
They gave Kepri a gun.
We've had this in the chamber for a while, and we're
In the
finally
chamber.
pulling the trigger on it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, it has been a community meme for so long.
so long.
I'm so happy.
Give Kepri a gun.
Yeah.
Give
Finally got
Kepri a
locked
gun.
and loaded for you guys.
I've
Holy
been
cow,
reading
they
the
made
FAQs
Kepri a giant
forever.
gun.
I'm excited for whatever one comes out after this show.
Every single
Look at 'em.
leg.
Oh my goodness.
Every single
He
leg of
is-
the gun.
And all I want to say
That's
is
so good.
Soj King has been a Olympian for 3 days, and he's finally here.
Big Gun. Oh, this is just so
That's
great.
very
He is
good.
the gun. We made him the Big Gun. So
Oh,
it is.
very good.
Oh, look, the little mouth on the bottom of the chamber. This is
He's got so
amazing.
many.
Like, I already love, it's hard to beat Crab Rave, but I am contested for a favorite.
That is
Kepri
a
skin
excellent,
yet again.
excellent
Oh, yeah,
use of
this has to be-
community meme
Just
come to life.
absolutely love it so much. Look at him. My heart is it's full right now. Let's listen to the voice line.
I never thought I'd one day be a smoking gun. Literally. But here we are.
Oh my god.
Oh,
It's
he's
so
perfect.
Awesome. This deserves to be seen in game.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
for sure, yeah.
And we start looking down the barrel of the gun.
Yeah.
That is so good.
Gosh.
Lock, stock, and one
Literally
smoking barrel
excellent.
in this case.
True.
Gotta just
See
make
right
him
here?
into the gun.
This is a
such
great
a
meme.
good
decision.
design decision,
Hot
I
dog
think.
Odin
It works so
cursed.
well.
This
we hope
fantastic.
everybody's happy with it because we have heard.
I love the hat. Like the hat just kind of, like, flips up when he jumps. I love that so much.
But yeah, y'all talked about it and wanted it for so long we couldn't not. We had to find a way to make it work.
Yes, I think
This is
Simpo
America.
and Biakai,
Capri's in your
they've
area.
been, trying to get this skid in for so long. Big shout out to them, but I'm just so
True.
happy to finally see him.
Yeah, look at the
Amazing.
giant bullet. That's so great.
Oh, the 3 is the bullet.
That's
Yes.
so good. See, this is I talked about how important the Olympians are earlier. This is what it is. Y'all meme us hard enough, and we'll put Kepri gun into the game.
Yeah, meme your Olympians, guys. They want it.
We take our memes very seriously here.
Yes,
as
they
you can
do.
see.
Yeah, that is so
Hi-Raz
awesome.
has always taken their memes very
What an
seriously.
absolutely incredible
Oh, the
skin.
dance.
Yes, let's go.
Oh, that's
God
hilarious.
damn. That is so good. I love his mustache too. So much character. Oh my gosh. All right. my heart is racing. So that is those are the skins coming with update 9.2. Again, February 22nd. Y'all can go to the patch notes now and see all of that stuff. So just I'm super happy to share all of that. And as Big Gun Kepri proves, if y'all are fanatic about something, we love trying to make your dreams come true. So we hope y'all love it, and we're super excited about it. So
we're all ears, that's for sure.
Awesome. Well, thank y'all for joining me. There's one more big thing going on after this, and that's
the new
Shiva.
God.
So let's get into it right after this video.
Hey, Shiva!
Our journey has been arduous.
I'm actually down to watch this
Tiamat's
trailer
reign
again.
has
This
divided
trailer's
us,
hype.
but no longer.
But Lady Bellona,
have some faith, Merlin. They're gods.
What if we're not ready?
Then we'll fall united.
My liege, be on your guard.
The child in the daggers.
Yeah, it's a really good trailer. Honestly, the trailer is so good, it makes me want a Smite show. They got the Dota show, they got the League of Legends show, but I want my Smite show. They can make it happen. They can make it happen in the Smite universe. Crossover all the gods and stuff.
For there is no end. Death, life, destruction, creation, threads
That's
of the
just called
same fabric.
history.
No matter who you worship, where you call home, we are all connected in this life. And in the face of destruction, you can despair alone or persevere together. This is not a world built in your image.
No. It is a better one.
Now give me it. Give me his kit. We know he's got 2 stances. He's got a lot of abilities because
chills every single time.
gods only come out with 12 abilities nowadays.
Back, Ajax and Clumsy.
Or it actually might just be an
to
edit
talk
on his
about
ability.
Shiva. I just so many things to talk about. This is such a huge release that we've worked incredibly hard on. I couldn't find a single person that I have worked with in the last couple months that if I asked them about this, they haven't been like, oh, we have been, this has been eyes on, hands on. On, hearts on the whole time, and we're excited to finally bring it to y'all. And let's start by talking through some of the just some of the lore, the key pillars, stuff that we thought about while getting into Shiva. Like let's just take it away.
Right.
I won't lie. AJ and I have both been here for a lot of these releases. I'm
the clumsy.
I'm so excited for Shiva. I'm honestly more nervous now than I usually am. Not because of the stream, but just because I'm just excited. It's just nerves of excitement. So, I guess let me just get that out of the way. So, who is Shiva? Shiva is one of the primary gods of the Hindu Trimurti, which is basically the 3 gods, the 3 premier supreme beings of the Hindu pantheon, alongside Brahma and Vishnu. He is the supreme lord who creates, he protects, he destroys, and he recreates the universe. In some sects of Hinduism, in Shivaism, he's actually the original supreme deity, and there's many aspects of his lore that we wanted to utilize within his kit, utilize within his design, but there's also just so many different themes when it comes to Shiva.
We play Smite. We all have
he's known to be the original yogi, living at the top of Mount Kailash, I believe, with his wife Parvati, his son Ganesha and Kartikeya. Right, so Ganesha is actually the son who's already in our game too. He's not a god of destruction. His title is the Destroyer. and that's because again he is the cycle of inevitability. He destroys the universe, and that's not seen as a bad thing. His worshippers and the people who believe in Shiva, it's not something that people think about in a negative light. He destroys the universe that it can be created yet again. It's just a cycle that is so integral that it's actually the name of his passive in a way too, Samsara. Of course, when we looked into his kit, his design, his art, there's so many aspects we wanted to make sure that we were very key on bringing into into the game, into our version of Shiva. So as we've talked about in the closer look blog, as you can see when he's in the game as well, you know, whether it's his Trishula trident to his Damaru drum to his, I could just say a whole list, and I think we've talked about a little bit as well, and we're going to get into a little bit as you see him in game. So let's have a look at the game.
Show him.
Great
There
idea.
we go.
Oh, yeah.
All
I mean,
but the card
we showed
art.
off his concept art, and there's again, you can see all the different things about him. Whether it's his iconic pose, he's
kind of daddy.
the cyclic ring around him,
which is
to
kind of the
all
whole
those different
point, right?
pieces of art.
I mean,
in
like
his, model.
he's kind of like
Absolutely
the
gorgeous.
dad.
Oh, and here we are.
And there
So
he is
in a
game.
way, oh,
Absolutely awesome. Yeah, so beautiful.
So I guess this is a good opportunity to actually talk about a little bit of the things that are the iconic items that and just parts of his model, because we went through not just painstaking research, because a lot of this is things that we knew we needed to bring into the game. So whether that's the matted hair that he has,
Some
with the
cool
top
colors,
knot, that you can
actually,
see
on
has
that
actually
skin.
the blue tinges to it, because it's actually holding the river Ganges within it. The blue skin, but as well as a slightly deeperly blue throat, which is based on his stories of
his hair is
poison.
sick. Look at the
Of course,
hair
he's
in
got
that.
his snake
That's
buddy
cool.
with him as well, which is actually integral there. We've got the horizontal lines in his forehead, the vertical eye, and I'm going to go through these a little bit. The crescent moon in his headdress. We've got his trident, which is the Damaru drum.
Yeah,
We've
that's
got
cool.
the Agni fire. We've got the meditation beads and the tiger skin. There's just so much love that we've put into bringing Shiva into the game, and we're really excited.
Reminder: he is a warrior. For those
Well,
that just didn't
awesome.
know. I
If
forgot.
y'all think we're at a good moment, let's
He is a
just
warrior.
see a showcase of the abilities.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Knock it out. Let's show them off.
Some sort of multiple knockups. Jam session. Oh my god, he's got an absolute jam session in his kit.
It's so awesome.
I love
I'm getting
that.
Chills
Ooh,
just the sound
we're
effects and
jamming.
Visuals. Oh.
Yes.
The audio design, the visuals, the particles, the animation, so much love.
I don't
from
know
all
what that
the
was,
classes.
but I'm loving the
Literally firing
DDR
on all
Smite kit.
cylinders constantly. So, I mean, let's
Mm-hmm.
just start off. Let's go through everything. Let's start off with the basic attack. Let's talk through that.
So yeah, Shiva does actually have longer basic attacks like we would see with a normal spear or lance user, the 16-foot range. He does have a basic attack chain as well, so that third hit will be a meteor hit, while the second one will be slightly weaker.
Cool.
He's also, yeah, of course, he's a physical warrior, as we've mentioned in the Closer Look blog. I know
Yeah.
people were a little bit confused, and there's some people saying he's an assassin. No, he's a physical warrior. Although we expect him to be played in potentially different lanes, but we can talk about that again towards the end.
Yeah, awesome. Well, then let's get into what about the passive. So, Samsara, you said?
Yeah, Samsara. It is the idea of the cyclicality of the universe. That is going to be his gameplay hook. It's going to be what we talked about in the Closer Look blog.
Half his
He's
abilities will
a
get like
state
an
switcher
effect of
more
like
than he's
a
a stand switcher, and that
helper.
you can see in his passive. It's
Another
gonna be going
half
from
is
the
like
two states
destruction.
of bliss and destruction, and you can go through these by dealing damage to enemy
that's
gods
cool.
with different attacks and abilities. There's basically two components to the state switching.
Okay, you
One
can
is
see a
just a
switch
primary
over, it's cool.
buff or debuff state. So if you're in Bliss, you're going to be providing HP5 and MP5 buff aura to yourself and allies. If you're in Destruction, you're going to be doing the reverse to enemies. You're going to be decreasing their HP5 and MP5 around you. But playing off of that state for his abilities is that each one of his abilities outside of his ultimate will be providing different utility effects depending on which state he's in. So the abilities themselves won't be changing, and you're going to see, if you look at the patch notes, I'm sure you're going, why does he have so many different things? It's because you're going to basically be switching between different utility effects, and I'll go through each one of those as we continue on with the abilities.
Awesome. Well, now seems like a good time to continue forward into his first ability, Emblazoned Sweep.
Yeah, so his first ability, it's I want to say these are pretty simple, but when you put everything together, it's not quite so simple. But Emblazoned Sweep, Shiva is kind of enhancing his trident, the Trishula, with the fire of Agni, which is what he's holding in his hands, as he spins it around him, dealing damage and pulling in all of the enemies. When he spins around the trident, he's also leaving behind a firewall at the edge. that deals damage
That's
to
cool.
enemies if they're inside of it. It's not a dot,
Okay.
but if you do cross within the threshold, you'll take damage.
Okay.
And kind of like Ganesha's ultimate. Now, the spin does damage. The damage on the fire, of course, is there. And going into that passive a little bit more, if you're in the bliss state, so you can see that right now, the fire has a little bit of that blue tinge. And that's because if Shiva or his allies cross through that fire, they'll actually gain a movement speed buff. Now, if we switch to destruction state, enemies who go through that will actually be getting their protections reduced for a short duration. So that's how the passive
I'm
kind of
loving
works. If you're in
his
destruction,
gameplay,
the
Hart.
allies no longer gain that movement speed buff, but the enemies gain
I love this
utility
as
debuff
opposed to like a
instead.
stance
And
switch.
like I said, we're going to talk about the different
Big
effects on
fan.
the different abilities, but there's a primary core component, which is the circle pull-in and damage with that firewall, and then either the movement speed buff in Bliss or the protection reduction in Destruction.
That's
It
incredible.
is, in fact-
Yeah, that's
that is, in
super
fact,
awesome.
a good
I love
ability.
the thematic, destruction or creation half. It's just absolutely amazing. So I guess we'll move on to ability number 2, Damaru's Tempo.
Damaru is that little drum that he's attached to the Trishula Trident, and that's what he's going to be using with the striking his trident in front of him with quite vigor that you can hear the Damaru shake. So what's happening here is you can actually see there's a segmented cone where you can choose which part of that cone you want to have the a knock-up, really, the enhanced effect, which is the knock-up. The damage is going to be going in throughout the cone. The knock-up will also be hitting depending on which segment you choose, and those are the core components of the ability. The damage and the knock-up will always happen. Now, for the states, if you're going to be in the Bliss state, it's an attack speed buff, always for Shiva, so you don't have to worry about it. He'll be gaining that. You can see the little buff that he gains in the tooltip icon, as well as allies. Again, if you actually are using this through enemies and through allies, they'll be gaining an attack speed buff as well. It doesn't matter. The segmentation is only there for the knock-up. If he's in the destruction state, it's going to be an attack speed debuff instead. So nothing positive for your allies, but for your enemies, they're going to be hitting with that damage and going to be hit with that attack speed debuff.
A lot of discussion came up with this one in the blog post. This was the ability I was referring to about the unique cone targeter, where we have had cone targeters with a segment. Actually, we had Atlas, but this one actually has a manual selection of which segment you want to do the bonus effect in, which is a very new effect and has a very unique skill shot element to it that feels natural and you hit it a lot. But if you do get lazy or are careless or you're trying to hit multiple targets, you might make a mistake and have to pay attention more.
Yep. So when it does have a little bit of a time
Two Nagos
before
are just
when
straight
you
up
select
strong.
and
Just
you
straight
locked
up
in the
strong.
segment versus when it actually fires. There is that pre-fire target you can see which locks in that segment, so you can continue casting.
Although
and
they're
knowing
like
where the knock-up is gonna
they're
be.
shorter.
But just keep that in mind.
knockups, it looks
Also,
like.
as you guys can
Not
already
like
tell,
big beefy
Shiva
ones.
has quite a bit of CC in control. It's
Yes, he
mostly
sure
between
does.
these two abilities. There's less CC in the rest of his kit, but these are primarily very important. And now
That's a
again,
strong
I'm getting a little bit
combo
ahead of
right
myself,
there,
but if you're
man.
playing against a Shiva on lane,
Pull
maybe
in,
set a
knock
Gaia
out,
to
baby.
try and sustain
Yoink,
back from some of
yoink.
these knockouts.
Of course. And I just want to comment on something that I think I noticed while we were showing off that last ability. If I'm correct, Shiva is one of the few people that has a non-combat animation, so an animation that only plays if you're out of combat. Is that correct?
That is. It's a feature that a lot of gods have, but a few within the last few years did not. It's something that essentially what it does is when the god is just idling like this, they will have a different idle than if they had just recently attacked. They would also have a different run and jump. So it's quite a few animations. It's a lot of the movement, jumping, the movement, the jumping, and movement. And Smite includes 8-way runs, which is a lot of different directions. So there's a lot of extra things there. So it is a very expensive additional ad, but it's something that we've seen a lot of feedback for, and we are going to be attempting to bring back on as many future gods as we can. So much shout out to the animation team and for their planning and their work to get this on Shiva and make this god feel as special as he deserves to be.
I couldn't agree more.
This does not refer to dances, emotes, or special emotes. That's a completely different system. This is a much more subtle system of animation that adds additional kind of flavor and personality to the god while you're playing them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I mean, I totally just saw that as we were talking about it,
Usability
watching them
3.
transform from
Usability
that,
3.
after attack or
Usability
post-attack
3.
animation, and then just all of these movements just are so fluent and had so much
Yeah,
character
yeah, yeah,
in life. It's just
He's
so
handsome.
enjoyable to watch.
He walks so smooth.
So super cool.
But
Sorry
what
to interrupt.
3
I just
ability do?
fell in love with that. Love with that.
Yeah.
So next up, we have ability number 3, and that's Pillar of Dawn. So let's talk about the Pillar of Dawn.
Yeah, Pillar of Dawn. So Shiva chooses a selection mechanism. So it's kind of like two separate dashes in a way. So you can choose a location where you're going to dash into. And you can choose, that can be a short area, as you can see there. You can change the range on it. And Shiva dashes to that to the pillar, becoming CC immune and taking reduced damage while he's inside there, as well as pulsing kind of an aura effect. And then you can dash out again.
Whoa.
Each dash deals damage to enemies
that
in and
thing
out,
is hype,
as well as that aura, which does different things again, going back onto the passive. So if you're in Bliss state, you're going to be pulsing out a block stack to your allies, a maximum of 1. But Shiva himself, at the end of the duration of the pillar, will actually be accumulating block stacks. So he'll gain up to 3 when he leaves, and you can see that as the orbs floating around him.
Hey, that
if you're in just the destruction state, we kept this one a lot more simple. It's just going to be pulsing damage around him in that pillar.
Awesome. It is so, I love like the silhouette view. That is so awesome to look at.
Yes, exactly. And that's a good mention, because we wanted to utilize his stories and his lore and his identity as much as we could.
ability
one of the
is
origination
crazy
stories
aesthetic,
of Shiva
by the
is
way.
that he actually emerged from a pillar of fire,
Crazy
revealing himself
aesthetic.
to Brahma and Vishnu. And that's something that the design team really just wanted to latch onto, and it just brought such great imagery that the art teams just executed on fantastically. So I'm very, very excited for this ability.
I couldn't agree more. A beautiful implementation. I think it looks absolutely stunning. So now we are on to the ultimate, which I'm super excited for, and this one is called Shiva Tandava.
Yes, that's right. So one of the things that I didn't mention is that Shiva, as the many different things, as the primary yogi, is the creator and destroyer. He's also a lord of dance, and that's something that he utilizes the Tandava to kind of destroy the world, but also in just many different stories to do many different things. But this is it. This is his ultimate dance, and quite literally. So in the Shiva Tandava, Shiva's CC immune for 6 seconds doing his dance, and there's up to 4 different steps that are always happening on the 1.5 second beats. In the first step, so also, I guess, before I get ahead of myself, you can see his buff, his ability icons change to the 3 different steps, and you can choose which one you're going to be going into next. So no matter what, there's always going to be the step that is performed at the 1.5 second beat, but you can choose an interchange between them. The first one is a heal for himself and allies, as well as a soft mana restore. The second one is the amplification step, where it does a little bit of damage, a little bit of healing, but also amplifies the radius and the effects of the next step that is performed. So you can see here the radius actually gets bigger. The third one is a damage to enemies, as well as a shield reduction to enemies. So you can choose which order of dances, and I mean, again, the art team just did such a fantastic job, whether it's between the effects to the animations, which is just kind of mind-blowing that I'm almost, awestruck and at a loss for words, between the sound design. Each one of the different steps that he performs, whether it's destruction, bliss, or amplification.
That's a good ability.
He's got his ongoing dancing loop throughout. I mean, really just a kudos to all the teams involved, and I'm going to be talking about that a little bit again later. But for the ability itself, 6 seconds of immunity, no extra movement speed, CC immunity specifically, and damage
2-3-2-3. By the way, for aggression,
that is just
2-1 2-1.
It's incredible from every angle. It's hard for me to choose what I'm most excited to talk about with this, but I feel like it's worth mentioning. The Destroyer, a creator, amazing titles. God of Dance is unbelievably cool alongside all of that. Like, I don't know, just hearing that is for some reason that just really stands out to me as something that is super unique and super awesome. And watching that ultimate play out, even when somebody is destroying me with it in game post 9-2, I don't even think I'm going to be able to be mad. I'm going to be like, all right, well, I mean, it hurt, but that was really cool to look at.
It's a very high skill ultimate as well. I don't know if we really mentioned that. It looks like a big circle, so those tend to be easier to use, but between the positioning and the decision making and really min-maxing it, there is a lot to think about in this process, and it does make you vulnerable in many ways, right? It's got movement, it's got CC immunity and mitigations, but you're also stuck doing that effect for a while. So if you mistime it, you can really put yourself in a risky position.
Very, very true.
Yep. As soon as you start channeling that ultimate, if you get put into a bad spot, and because again, you're not gaining an extra movement ability. If the enemy just leaps away or uses their movement ability, you're gonna have to cancel out of that, wasting the cooldown and kind of try and catch up.
Dancing on somebody
Either way, I'm
and
excited
killing
for
them.
all of how compatible this ability looks like.
We got a new level of BM, dude.
I think it's gonna be cool.
You thought flossing on people in Smite was bad with Nike?
Do y'all want to
They're
get into
literally just
talking about
gonna
a little bit
dance,
of the play style, kind of
and
what
they're
you
just gonna
imagine,
pass
how you
out,
imagine
dude,
Shiva's
from how
gonna
good
fit
your
into the
dance
world of
moves
Smite.
are.
So we talked about a little bit earlier that he is a warrior. We're hoping that people give him a try in the soul lane, but between the different utility effects, he's probably going to find decent success as a Guardian Warrior as well in the dual lane, and I fully expect people to try and give him a good run for the money in the jungle role too.
For sure.
Yeah, I definitely expect to see some just some play in the support role, you know, like with that duality of being a damage dealer, an enemy attacker, or
I'm gonna dance on the opposing mid laner.
The creation half. I think
they're
there's a
getting
lot of
danced on
flexibility
real
here,
hard,
depending on how you play it.
Okay, real hard.
Which state you're
and also to keep in mind, we talked about how sort of Gaia could be pretty useful against Shiva. Another thing is if you build a little bit of anti-heal, as much as we hate to say it, or build into Cursed Ankh, or any of the Ankhs even. Of course, we've changed them up with the Relic upgrades. That kind of limits what Shiva can do with his ultimate. He kind of is forced into the destruction, because if he tries to use Blister Amplification, he's going to be healing himself and his team.
Into the damage stand. That's terrible.
Yeah, so it's crazy thing about a new character is there's all these new things you can do, and it's also a whole variety of different doors that are open for counterplay. I'm just excited to see this to happen. So let's move on. Let's talk. Let's look at some of these recolors, or some of the new skins, starting with Supreme Protector Shiva.
Oh my god, I don't think I've seen the card art for these, so I'm gonna just be kind of.
Yeah, I'm really broken up about it. Yeah.
I mean, big same, honestly. I absolutely love the colors. Always look so good to me.
Yeah, we're utilizing his like Pillar of Fire pose here, which is just sweet. I love the meditation beads.
So very nice classic recolor with the slightly different skin tone, but then the white tiger fur, which is really cool.
Yeah, that's right.
And like the green highlight. I don't think I mentioned this earlier, but I am a huge fan of the 4 arms. It's just that's just something I love. The more appendages, it makes animation a lot harder. I'm sure.
Oh yeah, it does.
You keep all this information to yourself. Okay. What happens in your bedroom stays in your bedroom. I don't even know how many appendages.
Have such an elegant.
That's all you.
So here we're moving on to Ascended.
No shame, but it's all you.
Yeah, he's so much more aggressive in this one. He's just really, if you're facing this version of Shiva, you really want to back down.
Yeah.
And this one we did more texture to the skin. The ash that is actually associated with his yogi.
This skin is cool. Yeah. I don't know what they did to the texture of it, but it looks
these thematic pieces of very important lore portrayed across these various skins too. And then we have the mastery.
It's like resplendent. Yeah. I love it.
Absolutely, resplendent is a perfect word. Yes. Ooh.
Nice.
That is so awesome to look at.
I've never seen a blue tiger before.
It's a New Game Plus kind of thing,
Yeah, true. You haven't gone to Zoo Game Plus, I guess.
And there's a lot of lighting, importance of the lighting going on here, because I feel like just as we spin around him, you see a lot of that different detail change. So that's cool.
Yeah, that is super awesome.
These skins are highly, all of the Diamond Legendary Mastery, highly reflective.
Yeah. I just absolutely love it. I'm so excited for all of these. They all look super great. So
he looks mad fun.
Shiva. I mean, what more? There's so many good things.
He looks mad fun. To be fair,
oh, there it is.
That
nice.
kid
I was just like, wait,
looks
3, right?
fun to play. I don't know how fun it's gonna be to play against, but it looks fun to play.
Awesome. We would be doing it
real fun to play
voice line as well. So let's hear a voice line.
Of course.
I was there when it all began. And I will be here.
That's a good voice.
When it is all over.
That's actually a really good voice. It's not over the top.
That voice is just so powerful and calming.
That was good.
Yeah, we actually were able to get Harish Bithmani, who's the voice actor, who was, chat may not recognize that name at all, but he was a voice actor for the Mahabharata like deity kind of show in, back in India. So it was great to be able to work with him.
That's amazing.
Cool.
Yeah, we've been spending a lot of extra effort and time on each of our gods to make sure we have voice actors that really symbolize and represent the culture of the god. And you actually see the Hindu gods show up in TV and movies quite commonly in India, right, Kunzi?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely.
It's awesome to have an actor who's even familiar working amongst voice acting with other deities and figures like that. And he did an absolutely amazing job, and it sounds great. And man, there's just so much. I'm trying to just make sure we don't miss anything there. I know Clumsy has a few more things to add about this god because it's just such a special development cycle.
Imagine having for sure. It would be a lot of deodorant. You would go through twice as much deodorant for sure.
Shiva, that actually have roots in Hinduism. In fact, I'm half Indian and I was a born Hindu. I was humbled and just excited at the prospect to work with Shiva with the teams, and also just to be able to get the opportunity to talk to like my family, to talk to my grandparents, my aunts and uncles about what Shiva and what Hinduism meant to them, and just getting those ideas for what Shiva could do into the game. But it's not just about me at all. It's about all the different teams and their passion that they got to bring into this game. So as usual, but for Shiva specifically, I want to thank the art teams, animation, effects, sound effects, 3D modeling, 2D concept in the UI, the rigging. They all were able to bring such a beauty into this game that I hope you guys are really excited. And that doesn't, I don't want to dismiss the programming teams who were able to work with all the different asks that we have of them.
Dance
we're able
upon
to bring
my enemies.
Great work. So gameplay, programming, tech art, and QA.
Probably
all
Friday.
of you guys, thank you so much. We are all very excited to bring Shiva, the first Hindu god since Ganesha in 2017, to Smite. And we loved working on him, and we hope you love playing him. So
and another shout out to our cultural consultant, Krishna
Bova,
who will be credited on the patch notes. She helped us throughout the entire process, looking at the earliest concepts of Shiva and what he looked like, what he was going to play like and sound like, and everything like that. And you know, there's a lot of different information about this god out there, and there's even, as like Clemsy mentioned, there's lots of different thoughts even within Hinduism that are different about this character. So we really wanted to make sure we covered as much as we could and had as much guidance. So we had hired a consultant to help us to answer questions, to point us to more accurate source material, to make sure we were doing the research correctly, make sure we were interpreting things correctly, and make sure showing things correctly. So she was extremely pivotal to approving the various art stages and making sure we were moving along the right track. And so just big shout out to her, and as well
did a
as
great
the whole
job.
dev team who
Want to play him?
God.
And I mean, it's just going to be the same thing that everybody else has been saying, but there has not been a single person throughout this entire process of when we learned that this is going to be a character in the game and moving forward. I have not spoken to a single person across every team that I have talked through, and I talk to a lot of people all the time. Everybody, every time a decision was being made, they're like, are we doing this respectfully? Is this going to, are we showing that we care, that we're approaching this as seriously as we can? And like, it was never a second thought for us. That was always at the forefront of our decision making, was, are we respecting this culture? And I hope that we did a good job. I think we did. I'm super proud of our work, and we hope that y'all love it. So this has been the 9-2 Destroyer Update Show. So many great things to look forward to on February 22nd. Thank y'all for joining. PTS will be open later in the week. We'll just keep your eyes on Twitter. We'll update y'all on that so that y'all can get in and look at some of the stuff
Later
a
in the
little
week.
closer.
So
Thank y'all so much. I am Titan.
No more accurate information than later in the week. Well, he looks like a bunch of fun to play, if not very strong. Obviously, he looks like he's intended to be a solo laner, but with that much CC and versatility in his kit, honestly, he looked like he could be solo lane. He looked like he could be jungle. He looked like he could be support. And I will be absolutely damned if I can't make him work in mid lane after how bad Atlas was on PTS in the mid lane. So Lord knows I am making him work in the mid lane, and I'm making him work there well. But thank you guys for coming out to the stream today. I do appreciate it. Big flexes for all of you guys that helped support Cure Rare Disease.
No problem. All right, we're going to check another thing. I want to check the top tier list.
Check my body.
All right, check this out.
With MailChimp, you can guide customers along the path to purchase with our customer journey builder.
En train d'imaginer votre prochaine aventure? Avec Avion, obtenez les vols que vous voulez avec les points que vous aviez prévus.
What is going on, boys and girls of YouTube? We are doing the last of our top 5 series for at least, the current time being, maybe in 2 months, a month, we'll have crazy changes and we'll have to update all of them. But this is one of the first times that I've actually consecutively been able to knock out the top 5s in the same like 7-day period, which is pretty cool. So, you know, I'm happy about that one. But let's just get into it. Let's knock it out. Remember, top 5 solos. The builds are also included. This is just based off of ranked experience. The pro players aren't really doing anything consistent. A lot of the top solos are kind of playing a different god way more than the other top solo, essentially. Like one of them really likes X god, another one really likes another god. So a lot of that is mixed into the top 5. It seems like everything is viable. Overall, you could play everything warrior-wise, and you're kind of not trolling. I think I'm going to have to do an honorable mention. Hopefully I remember it. I'll just do it now. I think Wukong is one of the gods that's being a little overlooked. I think he's super strong with the amount of damage that's being output right now, and people don't really give him any credit. At least I haven't seen him been getting any credit. We'll see what happens, but let's go ahead and jump into this video, knock this out, do this top 5. I don't even have my logo on in the back. What is going on, man? What is this? So top 5, we're gonna start at number 5, work our way up. Number 5 on the list, kind of funny, they're all sitting here. Gilgamesh. Gilgamesh is number 5 on our list. He's doing very well in multiple roles, all the way from solo, jungle, support, literally see him playing a bit of everything. You're exploiting teleport right now in the solo. So upgraded teleport, if you go persistent teleport, it's on a 90-second cooldown. If you ever teleport to get a kill or an assist, it reduces the cooldown by even more. You do not need Relic Dagger. It is unnecessary. The 90-second teleport is already ridiculous. So you should pretty much be at every single fight once you upgrade this. You're usually upgrading this either after Berserker Shield or after Salve, depending on how the game's going for you. It's completely your choice. Start's pretty standard. You're going into a Death Toll, 4 health potions. First back, you're going to upgrade to a Chalice of Healing because it's an expensive item. So you want to do it on the first back. Getting the persistent teleport, you know, you want to get that online like I just said when you can. And essentially you're just looking to poke and lane with your 2, control your lane, be safe, don't waste your 3, don't waste your leap. Anytime you hit a stun combo, look to 1, use your 1 because you're maxing your 1 first to do your most damage to get the AoE clear off and just get the AoE damage out on your opponent. You have a lot of pressure, and your gank, anytime someone ganks your lane, it is high kill potential. On top of that, your mid rotations are amazing. Your team fights are really, really good because your ultimate splits up the entire team fight. It's such a big, large ultimate. You have really good setup with your 2. And then with that persistent teleport in the mid to late game team fights, if you ever run to the team fight, engage, get poked out, leap out of the fight, back to base, teleport right back in. That's like a 8-second period where you'll be disengaging and getting and backing, and then you'll be back in the fight. Yeah, that's like 8 seconds at max. Like, it's a very easy get back into the team fight. In the solo lane, you're seeing Salve get picked up a lot right now. It's basically because Runeforge is really good, but it's a little more expensive and overrated just because you can go items like Berserker Shield and Glad Shield, stuff like that. So it's not being picked up as much. And then Blackthorn was nerfed to the ground, so nobody's building that. So you're seeing Salve picked up as that kind of middle ground, and a lot of supports aren't building Salve, so that adds more aura defense to your team. It's a really good item. Pridwin on Gilgamesh because you're essentially locking people down in your ultimate. Whoever you're on is usually sitting in your whole ultimate, so you're getting that Pridwin proc because your ultimate's locking them in there. Then you've got Shoguns to buff your damage while also giving you more magic defense. Very solid group of items to, you know, pair together. Getting a lot of healing out of Death's Embrace. You're then got the Caduce Shield to increase all the healing you're doing. The overall build is just very good. You're super tanky. You have a lot of power. You don't really die. And solo laners are scary until, like, you know, 35 minutes when finally the the ADCs and the mids are killing the solo. But that's 35 minutes. You got 35 minutes of just beating everyone's ass, honestly. It's kind of what you're looking at. So Gilgamesh, number 5 on our list. Number 4, I will honestly say I underestimated a lot. Been paying attention to him being played in the solo lane. It's Erlang Shen. Haddix, one of the pro players for the Bolt solo laner, he plays a lot of this god. You go look through his videos, he's got more games on Erlang Shen than anyone else I've seen in this season. And he does very, very well with it because of the aggression and pressure that's put out. You see the build is very similar to Gilgamesh, so if we're not building Pridwin because the ultimate isn't super core to the kit. It's very good. It's good lockdown, but you're leveling it up last. It's not a key item item/ability for Erlang Shen. So you don't see the Pridwin. And we get a lot more out of Shoguns on a god like Erlang Shen where you have that AoE cleave. So you're sustaining, you're clearing, you're doing a lot of damage. That's all the magic damage or defense you really need that early anyway. The Berserk Shield's gonna really make you pop. And then you have Salve to make you tanky. Same thing as with Gilgamesh. They're going for health pots. They're backing on the first back. They're usually upgrading the rank 2 of their shield and getting a healing chalice. Except for Erlang Shen, you're going beats. Erlang is way more susceptible to ganks and dying and getting caught out and being CC'd down in team fights and in the ganks. So you're seeing the beads picked up rather than the teleport. It's just one of those situations where you don't need to exploit the teleport because of the immense pressure and just kind of damage that Erlang Shen consistently has. Erlang Shen's consistent damage is ridiculous. The 1 paired with the CC, paired with the knockups and the damage out of the 3, where you're trading really well because you have the knockup with the shield for yourself. He just does a little bit of everything, but it's consistently everything. You know what I mean? He just keeps doing it and it does not stop. He is ridiculous. Sorry, I was looking at the abilities. It just looks weird to see 72 transformations. I did not know that was Erlang Shen's ability name. Feels weird. I don't know. Anyway, sorry. As labeled in the final build comments, you can swap out Mantle for Kins if you want more damage. You can swap out Mantle for Magi's if you're just burning through your beads way too much. This item can almost always be swapped out for whatever you need it to be. If you need it to be a Spectral because they have a lot of crit, that can be the Spectral. If you need it to be more damage, for him it can be the Kins. It could be pen for somebody. It could be whatever you really need or you feel you need. If it's just not, if you're like, this isn't really working, let me get rid of this, let me try something else, that's the item you swap out to try it out on. You are building the Death's Embrace, more sustain, obvious, plus you get a shit ton of HP on him. And then matchups wise, I didn't cover Gilgamesh's matchups. Most of the matchups are pretty basic. You have to learn, that 1v1, and then you also have to be very aware of ganks. That's the biggest thing, is watching out for ganks, because most of your 1v1s you're not going to get fully bullied. You're not just going to die to them. It's the ganks that are really going to start to impact you. But Cucullin, you just straight up wild trade very well, as long as you're not getting the worst swaps ever. Anytime Cucullin transforms, you need to be a little careful. Odin, you can cancel out his elite bird bombs clear by using your knockup at the same time as he's landing with his 1 and his 2. It'll cancel it and won't do any clear. And then Gilgamesh, you just trade really well into as well, just because you're an auto attack god that really pumps out damage. Matchups to watch out for. King Arthur can catch you off guard. He's doing a lot right now while being very tanky and having a lot of HP. Tyr, just great clear at level 2. Once he hits 2, he has full clear with Bluestone, so that's something you have to be very scared of. And then Bellona. The ability to block your autos as well as disarm you really makes that trade iffy if the Bellona is playing it well. So watch out for that. So Erlang Shen number 4. I didn't expect to put that on there, but the more I see it, the more I have to throw him on this list. It's just ridiculous. So number 3, that was number 4 on the list. Number 3, I don't think number 3 will catch you. Well, it might catch people off guard. I don't know. I don't really know what you guys are thinking right now going into
Tyr.
Vous, je vais vous épouser. Acceptez-vous, Catalina Valdés, de prendre ce gars pour époux? Je le veux. Et acceptez-vous, monsieur, de prendre Kat comme épouse devant Dieu et devant la loi? Ok. On va prendre ok.
Marie-moi.
Just getting sold.
Going into this season, I know what I was thinking, and I was a little off, but not completely off. So, Tyr, number 3 on our list. Once again, I just said anytime Bluestone's being picked up, Tyr seems to be doing well, right? Like he doesn't do poorly at all.
I'll be back and forth. I'm cooking.
He's very good because of the amount of cooldown you can get very early on him. As you see with the Glad Shield Rush, you're not going Berserker on him. You're not auto attack god. You're going the Glad Shield, and then you're also getting the Breastplate online. So you're pretty much sitting at full CDR all the time with blue buff, which is nuts. But at level 2 is when you full clear the wave. With your 1-2 combo, you will full clear the wave. At that instant is when you should start to try to win the lane early game. You should start to, once you clear, you start to poke, start to fight. That will get you a lot of early kills that people do not expect. You do have to watch out for ganks because you are squishy going into a Bluestone. Everyone who's building anything other than a tanky starter item is going to be susceptible to level 1, 2, 3, 4 ganks, so watch out for that. But your pressure and your actual ability to 1v2 is much higher than most gods. And as soon as you kind of get the feel for how much you are capable of doing, you'll realize that potential is there to make nuts plays. Same start as normal. You're going, except for you're going Bluestone, Shield 1, 4 health potions, first back. You want to buy that healing chalice. If you're comfortable not going, you don't have to go, but it's a really good item to just have. So anytime you back, because you're packing a lot with persistent teleport, you can back teleport in as many times as you want. Same thing as on Gilgamesh and everyone else building teleport. In the late game fights, if you like mid game fights, a lot of them you're going to TP into. Right? You're going to TP to the tower, to the ward, to get yourself positioned, to get yourself in the fight, and you're going to blink, you're going to full engage. Late game fights, when you're grouped up, if you engage, do a lot of damage, maybe you kill somebody, and you take a lot, you can back out of the fight. You can ult out, whatever, disengage, back to base, teleport right back into the fight. That's what you're looking to do a lot in the super late game team fights, because that health advantage you'll gain will be unstoppable. It will win you team fights. And outside of that, tier is very basic. You're getting CDR online because you want to spam your abilities, right? A lot of people do go into Relic Dagger on tier. So if you want to swap around items, I don't think you'd be, you know, having a bad game by doing it. But a lot of people have been going Relic Dagger and Wingblade in these 2 slots to give yourself a ridiculous amount of HP. Basically just to keep up your healing, and your movement is nuts, so you can avoid a lot of damage. You can rotate very easily, but with the teleport you don't really need that movement as much. So I think going super tanky and getting the upgraded breastplate, the upgraded amulet, pretty much making you unkillable, is way more valuable for a lot of you all. Plus then you're wrapping it up with a Caduce shield, so your healing's even higher. Once again, swap out the mantle. Magi's Blessing is a really good one for anyone who's building the teleport, because you usually don't have beads if you have teleport. If you have Magi's Blessing, it'll reduce the amount of lockdown that they're going to throw at you. Nobody really wants to waste CC on a solo anyway, and then you have to burn Magi's before actually CCing them. So anytime you're in your 1-2 combos, it won't be interrupted. It's very, very valuable. So that is a solid swap. I have Mantle in here because it's a safer, more consistent item, but Magi's Cloak will be right there with it. I think it's a ridiculously strong item. If you do opt for the Relic Dagger and the Wingblade in these slots, you would push a lot of this forward. You wouldn't go breastplate. You would not go the mantle. You would look at getting amulet and Caduce shield as your other items. Maybe not even the amulet. You might just look for a Pridwin or something else to up that defense that you would be lacking, because you would be lacking a lot of defense doing that. So that's number 3 on our list, tier. Number 2 on our list, I have seen this god just doing work. King Arthur has been he's scary because he's kind of, I don't know if he's back to where he was the top, but every single King Arthur I've had on my team has had a very good game. And I think it comes down to 2 things. You're able to get a tanky starter with the sigil, right? You're getting a good amount of defense, you're getting that passive, you're getting sustain because of the glowing emerald rank 1, which is building into the Son of Gaia, which anytime that's in the meta and actually, being picked up, it is a ridiculously strong item.
Many of the other ones.
Then you're pairing it with Sov, which is making you extremely tanky, giving you a ridiculous amount of HP. With these 3 items, you're essentially unkillable. At that point, when you finish this item, nobody in the game can actually kill you 1v1, probably not even 2v1 with the amount of ability you have. Then you're pairing it with the Pridwin, so you're getting even more shield burst every time you ultimate. Paired that with the Sigil, you're getting a lot of extra damage just from having 2 items. You have teleport spam, so anytime you do mess up or get poked or anything goes wrong, you have that. Late game team fight, same thing as usual, where you can blink into that back line, you can engage, do all the damage, you can disengage and teleport back in. You can back to base, teleport back into the late game team fights. And then you have your amulet, just making you extremely, extremely tanky, and a mantle. Once again, the mantle can be swapped out. Whatever you need. I think the mantle on King Arthur is just very strong, though. I think he keeps you alive. I think that extra defense is really, really key, because the biggest thing with King Arthur right now is you're just spinning and winning, right? You're spinning, you're sustaining, nobody can kill you, nobody can stop you. And with you pumping out extra infused sigil burst shields and then the extra Pridwin burst shields with the cap CDR that you'll have off of Pridwin and having blue buff, and then the mantle will get you extra CDR if you need it. It's ridiculous. I really, really think you're kind of exploiting a lot. As long as you get these, if you get these 3 items on with line without dying once, you're going to have a really good game. Matchups wise, just play into the 1v1s. Realize how the 1v1s go. All of them between all these soul laners are either winnable or you could stalemate all of them if you know the matchup. So just take the time to learn them. There's nothing I can really sit here and quickly tell you for every matchup. With King Arthur, you're looking to spin around, clear the wave, and poke while doing it. You have the ability to auto attack, cancel in between abilities. You have the ability to just spam everything and keep poking over and over and over again. So just do it. Just get used to the rotation of abilities, get comfortable, and you'll have really, really good games. King Arthur, as well, since he can take people out of the fight with his ultimate, even if you beads it, you end up taking a tick or 2 of it usually. It kind of makes him like the perfect warrior in my eyes. He's hard to lock down, hard to kill, scary to deal with, has consistent high damage, and its ability damage. It's not just stand in your face auto attack damage. It can AoE hit multiple people. It is not fun to deal with King Arthur, and if you can pick up King Arthur and start playing him well, I feel like you will be a consistently solid soul laner. And then number 1 on our list, in my opinion, it just hasn't changed. It's Achilles. Achilles is still doing it all with the teleport spam. He's able to be at every single team fight very, very easily. he kind of just out trades and baits and sustains through everything with the Kadu shield on top of his 3 healing, on top of a Glad shield rush. Your healing is ridiculous. The Bluestone is going to allow your clear and your poke to be very, very high damage. You're pretty much building full defense outside of a Glad shield, and you will still be able to out trade everybody. You just do too much damage. There isn't really much else to say. He plays just like the other soul laners, except for his ability to dodge everything with his 3 is ridiculous. Hunters aren't going to be landing autos. Your mages aren't going to be hitting their abilities if they're trying to hit you, because you have all the ability to dodge, the double 3s. You have the execute, which kind of puts you over the top of most. As soon as somebody's executable, at that point, everyone starts freaking out, and that's when you usually win the fight. So having a high damage warrior that doesn't take any damage because he's built full defense. You have the 2, which is just ridiculous. Your 2 gives you a lot of defense, which makes you unkillable as well. Remember that your 2 is a very, very strong ability. And then, you know, pair it with a stun, pair it with sustain, pair it with an execute. It's kind of GG. Like, Achilles has just been stomping everybody. It's one of the few soul laners that I think most people can't consistently deal with. You can say lock him down, but it's not easy to lock him down. He has a CC immune ultimate that he could use if you are trying to lock him down rather than using it for an execute. He's, like I said, extremely tanky with the build, with the 2, has the lockdown, has built-in sustain. It just does it all. Same start, by the way. You are back on your first back, getting rank 2 of the shield, getting a healing chalice. You're upgrading that persistent teleport fairly early. Teleport into all the team fights. If there's a team fight going on that you can teleport to a ward on, or you can teleport to a tower on, and you can get to that team fight, do it. Miss a wave, but get 3 kills, get a gold fury, you win the game, right? Like that wave isn't as important when you realize you can win the game off this one teleport, which is why everyone's so frustrated with the item, because on such a short cooldown, you don't really lose out on much, and you're able to be at every single team fight. It's a very, very scary combo to pair a super tanky god that pumps out a lot of damage, that can also be at every team fight and has mobility out of the blink. It's scary, it's not fun. And that's that. That's number 1 on our list. That's our top 5. We did it. We did a top 5 for every role, and I honestly feel very good about all the gods on all the lists. I will be updating them pretty regularly because this is the beginning of the season. This isn't the end all be all. We aren't even seeing comp play. A lot changed. I mean, even after the first 2 days, now we're seeing Morgan Le Fay played like all the time. Morgan Le Fay is a top mid. Don't even have her on my list because she wasn't being played the first 2 days. So it's not, jump down my throat if something in 2 weeks isn't.
Oh, I don't want to see that again. Get out of here, silly girl.
Look at my number.
Titan's number. Oh, no, not mid laners. Shit, what's in my eye?
Look at
I want to look carry. Where's the carry list?
Because just that lady got that needle you push it inside. And that
Yeah, hunters are the carry. What's up?
The folder is ready.
Soon.
10 minutes.
I said 15 minutes.
C'est un nouveau départ.
Commencez l'année du bon pied. Faites place à Blue. Changez pour les ingrédients naturellement sains de Blue Buffalo dès aujourd'hui. Optez pour Blue, partout où l'on vend de la nourriture pour animaux de compagnie.
Il y a presque 20 ans aujourd'hui, on avait fait le premier test. On se livre toujours aux mêmes stupidités. Mais je m'en fous, je suis toujours bon. Je m'appelle Irving Zisman. Aujourd'hui, on va magasiner des meubles. Tu verses du miel sur moi et du saumon. Ah. Nous avons ici nos gagnants et nous avons Steve. Encore tes dents à $1 million, ça c'est sûr.
Maintenant dans certains cinémas partout vendredi.
No, you're fine. No blood. You don't need one. You want a bandage for that?
What's going on, boys and girls of YouTube? Doing another top 5. We're almost done. We're almost there. We've done jungles, we've done mids, we've done supports. Now we're doing ADCs / hunters, whatever you're calling them these days. Getting it all done. Solos will be tomorrow, and then we'll be, you know, top 5'd out. We'll look at doing a tier list tomorrow night on stream, and then we'll put that up on YouTube. That'll be coming very soon. But I want to knock this out because the hunter builds have become very consistent amongst all the top hunter players, the streamers, you know, the competitive players. They're all kind of building the same thing right now. So I think it's safe, and it's time for us to make sure you guys know it too, and make sure it's out there. So we're gonna jump into it. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you're not already subscribed, we've been killing it.
Daddy gonna get your band-aid.
Appreciate all the support, and I just want to keep it going. So let's get into this video. We are on Smite source. We have the builds updated for these gods and most gods. I'll go through and, you know, fix all the little ones, but you can essentially use these builds on the other hunters, so don't get it twisted too much. Number 5 on the list, I don't know that it'll be super obvious to all of you guys, but it's Freya. Freya has been being played just a lot, just a lot, and she does very well at all levels of play. She's very consistent. She has good clear, good fight potential. As soon as you have haste and ring online, you're able to run down anybody. So in the lower brackets, you will catch everyone off guard. In the higher brackets, people will be ready for it, but it's still, you know, you literally just hit an auto and you keep going. You just W key at them until they die. The starter build is Gilded Arrow into ring. The ring is going to go into an hasten ring because that's going to allow you to fight. As soon as you finish hasten ring, you can kill somebody. Then you're going to go Ring of Akate. It's going to give you a lot of power. It's going to steal a lot of power from your opponents, give you more attack speed, give you lifesteal sustain you need to go off of your passive. Then you're going to go Telkine's ring.
There you go.
This is essentially going to put you at that point with all that attack speed between the Diamond Arrow / Gilded Arrow, because you still have Gilded Arrow, the Hastened, the Ring of Akate, and the Telkines, that you will out trade and you will win all your 1v1s. And in a lot of cases, you can maneuver around to win the 1v2s as well with your ultimate, that extra damage, that CC immunity, that damage immunity time that you're in the air. Super valuable. Then you're going to commit to the full rod. New tier 4 rod gives attack speed for every 40 magical power you have. So yes, you are going into a diamond arrow. That's not giving you magical power. We don't care. The attack speed is so valuable and the power is so valuable just in your auto attacks. We don't care. It doesn't matter. You're getting the 70 from Hastened. You're getting the 90 from Ring of Akate plus the 15 you're stealing. Then you're getting another 90 from Telkines. Then you're getting another 140 from the rod once you finish it. So you're sitting on a good amount of power. That attack speed buff is going to be nuts. Then you're going to go Obshar. It's going to give you the last of the magical pen you need. And it's going to give you 100 more magical power to build off of that Nibble Rod. I mean, it's Freya. I think everyone knows what Freya does, knows how scary and how much of a, you know, Freya just kind of runs a train on whoever she wants to run at. And there's not much you can do. And that's what she does with these builds. She is very consistent. The biggest downside to her, honestly, in my opinion, is if the other team is more aggressive than you, then it will make the game a little bit more hard. And if you're being spam ganked, you don't have the best safety. You have a whoop, you have the 3, which will keep you alive if you're landing it. You have the ult for that immunity time and that disengage time. Then you have Beads and Aegis, which is the most, I mean, you got enough to live, but if they're consistently being ganked and you're not warding, it's going to be rough. Flip side, if you're warding, you know where the enemy team is all the time, and you are being aggressive in the proper way, kind of just unstoppable. And it's one of those gods that you really should pick up. It's a really good mage ADC to be playing right now, and I think it's just one of the hardest carries you can play out of that ADC role at this point in Smite. There isn't much else there is. There isn't much else that will do what she does in the game, and that has to be realized. Her matchups, all fairly good, honestly. I threw in like random gods just for you guys to think about, but realistically, if you're whooping and you're being aggressive and you're playing back and you're not kind of taking bad fights, you'll be fine in most matchups. So don't overthink it, and you'll be all right. So that's Freya, number 5 on our list. Next up is Charybdis, and Charybdis is number 4 on our list for a couple reasons. She's nuts, and I think she's one of the best hunters in the game for sure. But people struggle at playing her. I think it's a mix of not understanding her kit as well as overestimating how easy she is to play. I really think that's just what it comes down to. I think most people don't have much time on her, so when they play her, they just think it'll be easy, and it's not, and they get clapped because of it. So the build is the new standard regular base auto attack hunter build. We saw a buff to Silver Branch. It has more pen now. So for the cost to pen ratio, it is nuts. It's bringing back an auto, like the full attack speed type builds as well. Still going into the Death Toll, into the Crusher, into the Aussie as your start. This gives you a core, you know, good power, good base, good lifesteal. Then we rush into the Kins. We get the Kins online. Then we get that Silver Branch online for that percent pen, and then we're going Oboe, and that's going to give us a lot of Silver Branch stacks. On a lot of gods, you can also opt for the Temper, Death's Temper, instead of Death's Embrace if you're not looking for more sustain, if you're just looking for more raw damage. It's really fun to do the Temper. I like building it, especially on gods without a steroid. I just think it's nuts. So that is an option for you. That's just preference. In my opinion, you'll do just fine with either or. Your early laning phase is very, very easy. You clear the wave. That's it. You clear the wave. You have really good auto attacks. You have really good clear. Now when we get down into the abilities in the kit, the 2, for the love of everything in your life, the 2 is amazing. The 2 is the best ability in Cryptus's kit next to the 3. We're talking about the 3 in a second. The 2 is an AoE clear damage pen shred. So if you're 2ing the wave and you're hitting the support at level 2, level 1, level 3, you can then kill the support because the support is losing that little bit of defense he does have. Farther into the game this gets, the more threatening you become because your percent defense stealing. You are stealing a percentage of their defense. Up to 40% of their defense can be ripped. It's not stolen. You're not getting it. It's ripped. It's stripped off of them. The 2 is nuts. 2 needs to be utilized. Please, 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 please use that 2 better. Then you've got your Whirlpool form, which is nuts because it's your safety, it's your survivability. It takes you out of the game. Nobody can target you. Nobody can hit you. They can just see what you're doing. It also has a knock up off of it as long as you have your passive built. That knock up allows you to trade with pretty much anybody who's trying to dive you, and that needs to be understood. Then you've got your 1, which is going to be your good clear. Wait, Maul Hunger, sorry. This is going to be your ultimate. Then you've got your ultimate. This is just the leveling order. The ultimate is absolutely ridiculous, but you don't use it for damage. It is not a huge damage dealer. You're using it for CC immunity, for movement, for repositioning, and for lockdown when needed, when CC is needed. It is not a large, it's not Scylla ult. It's not the same. You have to use it differently. Stop using it as a big team fight damage. You'll get off 3 to 4 autos in the time you'll land your ult late game. Those 3 to 4 autos will do 3 to 4 times more damage than your ultimate. So please use it better. Then your spike shot, which is your 1, which is just essentially better clear / kind of just good trading. It gives you attack speed, and it's a really good steroid.
Stuff is almost ready. Stuff is almost ready.
So understand that with solo with Cryptus, and you'll do a lot better than you currently are. I just think a lot more of you need to expand your thought and realize it's not max 1, me 1, then me 1, then me 1. Then that's not how it works. Your 2 is really that core thing that allows you to trade and win a lot of matchups and push a lot of aggression onto the enemy team. Got some of your strong matchups. We've got Rama because you can go underground while Rama's in the air. You've got Heimdall. Similar idea, except for you're just able to kind of control Heimdall a lot better than most gods are. Plus your fighting is very, very good. The slow on top of it, since Heimdall doesn't have great mobility. Solid. Izanami, because you can get Izanami out of stealth very, very easily. You can go into the ground so you don't get silenced. Anytime Izanami pops a steroid, if you don't want to fight into that steroid, you can 300 ground. You have a lot of ways to play around it.
How's a steroid?
Dès le premier contact, Pampers, la marque numéro 1 recommandée par les pédiatres au Canada, aide à garder la peau de bébé plus au sec et plus en...
Around it Izanami. Weaker against, this is just some of the gods that once they put you under the ground, they can chase you very, very easily. Ul is going to be a continue a fight. Hou-Yi is going to be able to continue a fight, and Honor is going to be able to continue a fight. These aren't even bad matchups. Like, you don't lose these matchups necessarily. It's just anytime you misuse your 3, they will take advantage of you very, very quickly. And that's not a good thing. You do not want to get in that situation. So try to avoid doing that when you do play against those gods. There it is. Number 4 on our list. Number 3 on our list. I think this is where it's going to get a little spicy. Maybe have some baby ragers in my comments. I don't know. Medusa. Medusa has come back. She got a massive buff. They moved her anti-heal to her 2. So that actually is very, very easy to apply, which makes you very, very good at winning 1. On top of that, I believe her 1 was tweaked not too long ago. And I think they also changed the damage on the 2, if I'm not mistaken. They buffed one of her damaging abilities. She's doing really, really good right now in the overall meta and in the game ever since the buffs went through. This isn't even just the season. This, as soon as those buffs went through, she started doing a lot better.
But
people didn't realize it right away. People are starting to realize
characters get
still running that core hunter build.
They get banned.
You do not have to go into Death's Temper. You can get more sustain out of the Death's Embrace. But if you do go for the Death's Temper, as soon as you pop your 1, the amount of extra damage you're getting off Silver Branch is nuts. It will shred through anybody at this point in the game. Everything else is the same. You have really good lane clear, really good lane poke because you can hit the creeps while also hitting the people close enough to the creeps. So the big AoE spray off your 2 ends up being super valuable to just dwindle the health down and burn health pots and burn through the sustain of a lot of gods.
Smells delicious, huh?
Plus it's applying that anti-heal. That's the big thing. They aren't healing as much once they do get poked. Your ultimate, still Medusa ultimate, where you shouldn't be getting stunned by it if you are playing against Medusa, but if you're using it right, you're turning corners properly, you're using it the optimal way, you will land a good amount of them and you'll end up doing a lot of damage. On top of that, it's just a big AoE slow that does a little bit of damage. It's not bad by any means. I think it's more of just the fact that the builds are allowing Medusa to do what she wants to do. The way the game is being played, the fact that we have shorter cooldowns on relics, so she's a little bit safer as a really low mobility hunter. And then just the raw anti-heal in a meta where healing is super regular. I think that's one thing where you see meditation kind of controlling the early game meta in the solo and in the duo lane because of supports and solo lanes. An anti-heal is going to burn away at that. It's going to make it not anywhere near as valuable. So Medusa just has that on top of a lot of hunters. And that's why I have her sitting at that number 3 slot. Matchups wise, she has really good matchups on a lot of people. She can get locked down by On Her, by Charybdis, by Hou Yi, but at the same time you can trade into them. If you're ever fighting into them, realize most of the time you want to be the aggressor. You don't want to back off of them. You want to fight into them as much as humanly possible. And just get to the team fights. Medusa is a better team fight god than she is a pure laning god. So go look for those team fights. Remember, your 1-3 combos hit very, very, very hard. Your 2 is great clear, great poke, and then you got your ultimate for all those team fights. You have a solid kit all around. That's why she's sitting at that number 3 slot. She's very, very good, and she's honestly pretty easy to play. Number 2 on our list. This, I don't think will surprise people at all. It's Heimdall. Heimdall, killing the game right now. It's just normal Heimdall. He's super safe because of his 3 as long as you're placing it consistently. As you move up, move it up a little bit farther, you're always able to get to safety instantly. That is key to him. I have you building Death's Temper into this build because he doesn't have a steroid, and having that attack speed and extra damage is just it's nasty. It's the raw pure damage out of Heimdall. He's a 3-shot god without crit. It's a scary, scary thing. He has a lot of good matchups. He's got good lane clear because of the AoE autos plus the 1. He has good self peel because of the 2 and the knockback. Good combos, good safety. The ultimate's used for peel or setup or just killing somebody 1v1. Always there. Good beads burner. He does a bit of everything. The only downside to him is you as a player have to learn how to use your 3 properly, please. Please, please, please. Your 3 is your best ability. If you aren't using your 3, you're pretty worthless on Heimdall. If you are using your 3 and it's always in a good spot for you to never get ganked, you will never lose. It won't happen. You will win every 1v1 and you will push the lead and you will become the carry of all your games. Please, please, please. Build. Standard build. The new standard build that's come up. Just doing amazing. It's Heimdall. I mean, he hits hard. Get him a good build. He hits even harder. He's a scary, scary, scary god to deal with. And that's that. That's all there is to it. And then number 1 on our list, I don't really like Heimdall. Really, you know, it's Heimdall. It's Heimdall, right? Number 1 on our list, it's Hou Yi. Hou Jesus has made a return. I have a crit build thrown up for Hou Yi, which I will apply to a lot of hunters, and you can run if you're feeling hunter-based build. We'll go into that real quick before I talk about Hou Yi. The crit build is essentially the same build. I have you going Temper. You will sell Crusher late for the Atalantas. This will replace the attack speed for another attack speed item, give you more sustain with more lifesteal. Since we're opting out of the Death's Embrace, which has sustain in it, we're getting the sustain from Atalanta's bow instead, and it's going to round out your crit. So you've got the Envenom Deathbringer. You'll outtrade everybody. If you're feeling frisky, this can be Malicious Deathbringer. It's not a bad thing. They're both very, very good. This is just better at winning your 1v1s and chasing down and killing tanks, in my opinion. Still going the Silver Branch because it's such a good item stats-wise. We're getting that Wind Demon online still because the item is cracked, even after the slight changes. They take a little bit of power off of it at one point or something. Still a nuts item with crazy procs. Aussie's still there. The Crusher early game's still there. Here is the crit build that I've seen a couple people run. They trade out a lot of items late game. They start selling their items, like these items late game, to make up for any missing stats that they're feeling. So, like I said, sell the Crusher for Atalanta's late game, you'll be good to go. Plus, it gives you that late game proc, which is...
It's ready, it's ready. The spaghetti sauce is ready. The spaghetti noodles are ready. We just gotta let it cool down because it's really hot.
Let's do this. Before we get too far.
Hey, you number 1?
You don't know. Hou Yi has an amazing pass. After taking a critical hit, Hou Yi can't be critically hit again for 3 seconds. This is going to be very more base. This isn't going to be just high on base. This is going to be based on your ranked games, your casual game.
What? Actually,
crit is taking over a lot of your games. I know it.
1 minute. Gotta serve the food. Gotta let it get cold. Gotta let it cold. It's too hot. It's too hot.
People in
5 more
Hunter
minutes.
are building it left and right. You've got Mercury's being
5
played
more
every game.
minutes.
You've got all these auto attacks.
hot.
Healers playing crit.
Gonna burn your
He's
mouth.
taking over a lot of the game. And a lot of you want a way to deal with it. Hou Yi is the way to deal with it. After being crit, you don't get a crit again for 3 seconds. This allows you to turn any fight in your favor. Now, being able to turn the fight... Whoops, I went too far back. Being able to turn the fight because of your passive is a big, big thing. So just pay attention to that. But outside of that, Hou Yi with an auto attack build, having that raw damage coming out of the 2 autos, the setup off of the 1, the self peel and the ultimate, the ability to knock up and chase or run away from the 3. It's just a nutty thing. Now, at a higher level, I would honestly probably move Hou Yi down to like a number 3-4 slot in there. But because in your games, I'm seeing it. I'm watching clips. I'm coaching games. I'm playing in games on my way up. People are building crit a lot. So this will make up for that. This will allow you to get an advantage on those players without them realizing that you have an advantage. Most people don't even know Hou Yi's passive, which is kind of sad if you really think about it. But even if there's no crit in the game, Hou Yi is killing it, like I said, with the auto attack build. Just shredding through everybody, tanks, squishies, whoever that Hou Yi goes on. The sustain and safety out of the god overall very good. A lot of strong matchups. Izanami is another ADC that gets played a lot, probably being like a top 7 list, like a 6 or 7 slot. You hard counter Izanami. You will absolutely slaughter Izanami players when you are playing correctly. I think Hou Yi is just really fun to play right now, really good, and gives you a leg up on most of these ranked games and casual games you're playing in. You'll just have an advantage naturally. Late game team fights, you can kill whoever you want. We already talked about that. Laning wise, you have decent clear. You'll get out cleared by a bunch of gods early, but then once you get level 3, level 4, where you can kind of be hyper aggressive, you're pairing yourself with an aggressive support, like Ymir, Horus, a Circad, a Fenrir. You can really start pushing it into them and killing them over and over again, and then start invading their buffs and just push that lead even more, because once you start fighting in the jungle, everything is in your favor because of the ricochet. The 1 bounces just become too much for the enemy to handle. So remember that when you're playing Hou Yi. That is our list of top 5 hunters. I hope you guys are learning something. These builds I've taken from, like I said, one of the top ranked players currently. It's an ADC. Taking it from 2-3 streamers. I've looked through their builds. They're all building the same thing. So you guys can get upset about the builds if you want. I'm telling you what all the pros are building, and it is what it is, and it's working really well. So just let that be. Be happy that the builds are ready to go and they're on Smite stores. You have access to them, because frankly, a lot of you guys need it. really badly. People need this. I hope it helps you guys. Hope you like the video. Please drop a comment. Any questions, any concerns, anything you just want to tell me, drop it in the comments. I like reading through my comments and seeing some stuff in there, some substance. I want to read. I want to know what's going on in your all's lives, your Smite lives. Tell me what's going on in your lives if you want, but Smite lives.
That's okay.
Hope you guys like the video. I'll see you all in the video later tomorrow, the next day. Hit the like button, subscribe button, quit trolling me.
Well, he likes the biggest number.
I'm coming.
The spaghetti sauce comes in my bowl and makes my eyes burn.
One second. Where is this?
Hey everyone, this is Mast, and today I'm going to teach you how to play Kali.
Okay, but this guy's already full. No, that's not what I want.
Daddy? Nick.
What is that?
Daddy, that's for me, I think. Let's mommy go all over.
Oh, wait. I'm gonna pause this because first I need to see the build.
I like the build after we fixed it.
I think teleport glyph is broken, busted, but that's just me.
Are you upgrading?
I need to see gods. Do you have any more paper? Shit. Yo, back to back to back to back. Kali. Jungle. Put 4 more gods in this.
No, you're not mommy. No, watch this.
Okay, Melody, I don't want to watch your TikTok videos. Kali build. What is Kali again? Oh, jungle. Jungla. Okay, 1 sec. So Kali, we got 2 builds. I'm gonna do it right. Burst. A build. Mannequin mace. Mannequin mace. Second. The katana. King. Oh, just let her be. She's gonna eat. Don't worry. I'm not worried. She don't eat now. She gonna eat after. Odysseus bow. And relics are always the same shit. Oh no, blink. Corrupted. Blink. Whatever, I'll put ruin. And anal beats. Temporal beats. It makes me laugh every time. Then crit assassin. Crit ass build. Got the jungler, protective jungler, yeah. Protector of the jungle. Then we got golden blade. Then we have Linus bow. And then we still have the katana. Malicious Deathbringer. Death. That Jackass movie comes out. It already came out, huh? February 4th. I'm waiting for download. I download my movies. Okay. Dominance. Alright. Let's see what this guy has to say. Water? I'm gonna go get some water. Ha! Maggie, eat your food. Oh, I burned my mouth.
Training early and like doing some jank shit.
Well, it depends, but like I think you can do a lot. Like you can make a lot of plays with it and have like more impact from solo. That's just me, smile.
What if they slowed the base movement speed of all gods by like, I don't know, 10%, 20%? I feel like that would make things like teleport better. You know, mid laners wouldn't want to rotate as much. It would make speed buff better. It would make
It'd make the map like
It would make
feel
the
bigger.
OP,
It would make the map feel bigger when it's not, because it would just take
You'd
more
have
time.
to like commit more to. I kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie.
Because like teleport glyph is dope, or
effective, stuff like that.
yeah, like relic is or not relic.
I
Fuck,
think that's
teleport relic is sick, right? Like it is the idea of it is sick, but it's
love
just
it.
too much time. I feel like you lose too much time because you just lose too much farming time.
Dude, I'm gonna upgrade this thing early, do a lane, put a fucking ward down behind him, and I'll TP in. And we'll do a League of Legends gank on him.
Strawberry, vanilla, or chocolate ice cream. Vanilla, like if it's just ice cream, I'd rather have like a mix though. Some swirlage in that bitch, some chocolate and vanilla. That's the best. He rinses his frosted flakes with water before adding milk. Yeah, that sounds like Rogue. They're too sweet, dude. This man gets the Rice Krispies cereal with no fucking sugar on it and doesn't add any. He just eats it plain. Shit's fucking gross. Still can't believe he said that about toaster strudels. It's not normal. It's just not normal.
Ooh.
Oh, he mad?
Yeah. But there's no hot sauce in there.
Agni? What the fuck? Watch out, I no. Ooh, we missed
That
a
didn't
slow.
feel good.
You got shooketh.
That hurts. What? He canceled my stuff. Oh my god.
Yeah, Ray's dead, boys.
Good job. Good, going.
Cookies and cream.
He's at 3.
Oh shit, Sammy got me a McFlurry. I never went and got it. Fuck.
Dip. Do you shell?
It's gone, boys. Ripped to the McFlurry.
Who ate it? Did she?
No, it's gonna be melted by now.
January 11th.
The baby took it.
Good.
I'm not drinking a McFlurry.
Ew. Rogue is.
Yeah, Rogue's straining out the sugar first and then fucking drinking it.
Alright.
I'm here, we go left.
Would
Hold on,
like,
hold
I
on.
got nothing but. Ow. No beads. Should be a free kill.
I'm slow as fuck.
I missed my auto.
You're good, just one more auto. Got him.
Kill.
I don't. You stunned?
Stuck him.
Can't do. You got it. Oh shit, he's at a turn.
Fuck him.
No, he's not.
Yo, Edward Oz is kind of a. Oh, he's insane.
Med.
Yeah, you med now?
Are you dead?
Yes. I'm not dead, but that's thanks to me, not thanks to you.
Wait. I still got my med up. Huh?
You didn't even med. See?
I did med.
Oh, you wanna try it again?
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying
Double
to get
J
it right over.
teleported. You didn't use shit.
What that?
Thanks, man. I didn't need it, but.
What's up, Kid Shifty? Congrats on being a dad. Been around 4 to 5 years now. Thank you, man.
Meebo's boring as fuck.
He's playing sweat, dude.
That's just, dude. At least you're not playing Alan. That man literally sat underneath his tower the whole game.
Oh, now he's dead. So.
Rip Shmeepo.
Come on, Shmeepo.
Better
Meebo
than that,
literally just
Shmeepo.
tries to push me under tower, and that's all he does.
That's the Herc play.
Attention young people between 16 and 35 years old in LaSalle. Are you looking for a job? If so,
looked like she
we
had
have the
a lot
solution
of
for
teeth,
you.
that girl.
Our services are completely free and bilingual. We also offer our services remotely.
Herc play? What you mean? That's the style.
Yeah, but that's all he does. He doesn't even clear the wave.
Who needs to clear the wave when you're
He's taking
clearing?
half his HP to fucking minions and just dying.
That's literally all Herc, Tier, and Sobek. That's all they want to do. They get their rocks off that.
Yeah, who wouldn't? What the fuck? You know how satisfying it is to pluck you in the tower and then body block you into the tower and you die?
Dude, he's done it 3 times and he has never killed
I know, I
me.
get killed by towers so many times.
Just getting in the jungle, one of the best jungle gods right now. I'd say Kali is top. I would say Kleena is really good, but a little more difficult to play. I'd say Ravana's really good. Bastet's really good. What else?
VGS doesn't fucking work.
Yeah, it's bugged. No sound. No sound.
Do you want to take the?
We play up here, right? And then we
That's
just
cake flavor. Ooh.
Somebody fucking get over here and kill this guy, please.
No.
Mini
Here's
rocks
Agni.
420.
He's getting reported. Mindy is getting reported. Holy.
He'll have 1 report in the last 2 years. Good luck.
Jesus Christ.
This guy would.
Man.
These people would report.
I'm coming.
I don't understand.
Olo. Oh, they know. Gotta go on the Olo.
What the fuck?
Guy would fat ass was just body
Kind of just out
blocking
on
him.
Bacchus because he's a troll. My meditate.
This is not bad. 40
All
seconds.
right, let's get fucking Jimmy going. Help! Yeah, go ahead the other Jimmy, dude. I'm out of here. Why did I pop a health potion? That was stupid.
It's my age.
Mindy has
Why does
no
that suck?
idea what Jimmy is. I'll tell you that right now.
He doesn't even know he can upgrade his relics.
Oh
man.
shit, I'm here, Zamo. Oh, Zamo. He's so low, but I'm just slow. What slowed me so much?
Where they at?
What
You
the
walk into
fuck
the-
slowed me?
Don't worry, I got it.
Hold on.
Smite. You walked into Gilgameshul. They're gonna
His ult slows that much?
on the edges, yeah.
What the fuck? Alright, Gilgamesh is stupid.
That's why they didn't buy anti-heal.
I need to do something about that. I think that ult is gigantic. Yeah, cake flavors are kind of hard. If you guys, I talked about this before, but nothing bunch cake has like the best fucking shit ever, and they do a red velvet that is fire because there's chocolate chips in it. So fucking good.
Excuse me.
4 years, baby, we let's go. Clipper clapper their cheeks for me, chief.
What's up, Morbid? Thank you for the 4 years, brother. Thank you very
Beads
much.
in mid.
Yeah, red velvet. I do the buntinis, so they're kind of like cupcakes with just a little bit of icing, and they do like a cream cheese frosting icing thing. That shit is, their stuff is the best. I'd rather have that than a cake. Like for birthday or anything, like it's better than a cake.
Hey, beads for Berlin, by the way, sir.
Meatball's gonna get
Oh, no,
kissed.
no.
I swear to God.
What?
I'm gonna kiss this
On the
boy.
lips?
In the mouth.
Hello.
Oh, not even not in the lips, in the mouth. He said in the mouth.
What is he talking about?
Crazy was trying to fucking. I saw it. Oh my God.
Wait, he was helping him live? That's
He's lucky he fucking wound
collusion.
up for the auto.
Oh, trying to
because he
steal
would've
it. Yeah.
killed
Yeah,
him.
yeah, yeah. That's what he does.
Yo,
Oh.
messaged me said, "Fuck you."
I wear Ultra Boost? Not anymore. Used to.
That's a good Guardian play right there. Run at the fucking solo laner. That's a classic. I got TP up. Hey, yo, put a ward down in the middle of the lane. Like,
Go.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
I will.
Crazy!
Mad.
I'm dead because of you! The man doesn't save me! I gotta do these flipty lifties!
No, you're mad. You're mad.
Help
You're mad.
me!
Don't even worry about it. Run away.
Run away, kill him!
Don't worry.
Help me! You took my last hit! Why?
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I didn't expect that. All right.
You didn't expect him to die? With 1 health?
Well, if you're a good jungler, you would kill him. So I'm just saying.
Well, I did all the damage! You didn't even pluck him! You missed the pickup!
I did,
You
though.
didn't
I
even
did.
pick him up! Your
What?
scrawny little
Yes, I
arms
did. What?
couldn't pick him up!
I picked him up. Bro, you're trolling
You
me.
picked him up? No! You sucked him! You gave him a real good suck! You didn't fucking pick
Exactly.
him up!
Right?
That is 2 different things! Those are 2 different skill sets!
Didn't fuck him.
Those are 2 very different skill sets, alright? What the fuck? Yeah, Razy gave him the perfect suck. That man wanted more.
What is he?
This is bullshit. I'm gonna go get Jimmy, dude.
I feel like I want Jimmy. I haven't used him before.
Drop kick you. We've been playing Kali 2, and this has been happening a lot to me. No, that's just Razy's trolling because he did not need to fucking do what he did. He knew he didn't. He did it on purpose.
What did I do?
You autoed him to kill him at 1 health and with a big fucking thing over his head that basically says stop. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Turn.
Oh yeah, we're fighting this.
Fucking missed the wave.
Dude.
We're fighting. He's just dead.
Turn.
Keep fighting. Nice ult, Razy. Nice ult. You
Drop
missed
some on your
again.
shirt. We'll change his shirt.
Any stunners? L.
2 seconds.
Gank
Get ready.
left.
Come here.
Teleport
Go mid.
left.
Go mid.
No.
He's just dead, dude.
I got a god ult.
I
literally just half health to Merlin.
Merlin's full health. I'm not diving him.
Double J, teleport left.
Never mind.
Yeah, Razy misses his ability, stops moving, and then comes in 3 seconds later to last it again.
He be doing that, dude. I seen it.
I'm pretty sure it's on purpose.
It's not on purpose.
It's really not on purpose.
It wouldn't surprise me if it wasn't on purpose, but it's gotta be on purpose. Like, there's no way.
Why did I do so little damage in autos? So bad. No attack, no attack. I fully. Okay, attack.
What the fuck?
I got scared for a second.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I bet it! Oh, you're trolling me!
What is happening?
You're trolling me!
I went.
Bro, I'm in yoga alt and all around all, bro. Come on.
I'm coming, Razy. I'm coming. Turn, Razy. Turn,
Oh,
Razy.
there's 2 of them here.
Turn! Commit! Commit!
Commit.
Boom! Boom!
I'm gonna put a ward down. Put a ward
Ow!
down.
I don't have. Oh, yeah. Push Jitty Ward down.
Ward down!
I did.
Ow!
Yo, they're dying to Jimmy. Jimmy's fucking him.
Fucking and ducking him. Double J, are you teleporting?
I'm coming. I was buying shit still.
Fight's
Took me forever. I'm here. Don't worry. I'm in the fight.
Reezy?
There you go. I'm not trying to KS. He's fucking stop.
Attack gold. Go gold.
Go
Go
gold.
gold.
Here today,
What
I
happened?
went outside to take a walk, and like as I step out, I see this dog in the middle of the road, no collar, looks like it's gonna murder someone. I was like, okay, maybe I'll just go away. And I start walking up, like to go past it, and it starts running up to me, and I went, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna not do this. And then I went back inside. I was like, I don't want to be bit by
Honestly,
a random dog.
that was a really good story that led up to the point that you just didn't want to go outside. You did not want to go for a walk,
Bro,
dude. Come on.
It was not that
dog in
hard.
the
In my
face,
way,
man.
bro.
Double J woke up, was like, I'm gonna
guy?
pretend I want to take a walk today, and then I got a
got
story for
Thank
everybody.
you.
The problem is he didn't say what type of dog.
Doesn't matter if you have 10,000 followers or just a few hundred. Print on demand is an amazing way to make money online, whether you're in a YouTuber,
Twitcher, Instagrammer, politician, musician, artist, gym owner.
Skip.
Thank you.
I don't want to.
Dude, I went outside to be proactive and get sunlight, and then rabid dog in the middle of my street, and went,
That the flaw in your story is gamers don't go outside.
I mean, that's true. I learned my lesson.
Gamers don't go outside.
I fucked up by trying to go against my nature.
His typing.
Yo, what's up, Razy? You can steal this as usual.
What second relic is?
Why is there Gilgamesh here, man? Jungle diff. There's 3 on my left. Jungle diff.
Thank you, Razy. That's how a real support player supports.
Jungle diff.
Yeah, until you die. And you're like, Razy, why did you help me?
But did I die? Was I even close to dying?
Yo,
No.
yes, you
No.
were. Yes, you were.
No.
The only thing that saved you
No.
was your ult.
No.
It's in the bathroom.
Belt of frenzy.
Vickers thingy, and then we
Wipe
kill
his
everything.
butt.
Guys.
Double J, you want to hear some fucked up shit?
What?
My mom can't buy ranch. It doesn't exist in her country.
What?
Double J's marking that off the list of countries to go
I'm
to.
never going there ever.
Cyprus.
Cyprus. Wow, that is a country I don't hear much about.
Yeah, it's in the Mediterranean off the coast of Turkey.
I think the new Wrath glyph with lifesteal will make your heal rat build better. Wrath glyph?
Wrath.
Wrath? Hold on. What? My brain's not working right now. What glyph?
The rat gif.
Gif?
I think he's talking about a gilf.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow, we got 4 people with double
I'm
J.
here, I'm here. Fight. Jerry, my target. Jerry. Go on him. This home skis? Oh,
What?
Crazy, please. Make my life infinitely harder than a nice. Okay, let's see. Oh. He might live.
What's going on?
Oh, we're good. I can't see either. They're all
What
on me.
stinks?
Where is fucking?
Oh, in the eyes?
Where is it?
It's because it was onions. Daddy cut up some onions tied in.
He kicked me away. Don't worry, he saved my life. Mindy!
Dude, my TP is crazy.
He's on my back. Oh, shit, sucks.
So maybe TP back to the team,
Okay,
back Double J.
Yeah, listen, I'm getting mid-tower, then I'm doing it.
God, our team is dying. This dude's trolling.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Look, now I come back. And I
Is
kill
even
millions.
ranch a thing in EU? I can't remember ever seeing it. That's interesting, actually. Probably not.
Even ranch.
The Europeans, you know, they're just way more sophisticated.
Again?
They don't fuck with ranch.
This is fucked.
Wait, Josh ate ranch with her steak? Or
Lots, dude. That's like A1 sauce. People be cooking steak and they don't. People. There's a lot of people in the world that have never had a good steak. Like, it's unfortunate. It's sad circumstance, but it's the truth. I mean, you got the people that want their steak well done. As soon as like that type of person should just stop eating food.
Yeah.
There should be some alternative at that point.
My wife's dad orders her steak or orders his steaks blue rare.
That shit's too much for me, dude. I can't. It's raw. It's literally raw. It's like how they cook sushi, where it's like the outside has like a fucking like a
crust.
yeah, crust.
No.
Yeah, and then it's
Sear.
yep. Yeah, and then
No,
it's just raw.
no.
You can't pick up the seed, friend.
I've heard you
Guys,
can
there's 3 and left.
It's pretty good, but that's like it.
I don't like I've had real wagyu and I don't like it. It's like it makes me feel sick.
had it.
It's just fat. It literally just feels like fat melting in your
It is a
mouth.
lot of fat.
Oh, dude.
It literally makes me feel sick. Not even trolling.
I haven't tried it yet. So.
It's really
Oh my god, hey baby.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm slow, slow. Hold on my target. Hold on. I can't.
I wipe his ass, and then he
Full CD ROP.
Teamwork, daddy, teamwork.
Fuck you! Oh,
Put down a ward.
oh shit. No! I needed to hit the auto off. He's dead. Nice, Rizzy. Only I had my items. Only I had my item. I bet you're not hating on my favorite food, sushi, right now. No, sushi's fine. See, this is what I'm talking about. How you pull that from the conversation?
Ow. Leave me alone, damn it.
Welcome. Razor, you're dead. Have a good one.
They stopped.
How do you miss that, bro?
Dude, they
How do I order my
moved
steak?
back when
Medium.
I showed up.
Medium. If it comes medium rare, I'm fine with it. But the texture difference is kind of the like I like medium.
Hey, how'd you miss that rotation?
Nah, you asked for medium rare because
Those are
they
bologna right now.
cook.
Bologna?
If you want medium, they overcook it and it comes
3 alts on me, boys. 3 alts.
Medium is overcooked. Nah.
If you ask
maybe
medium
your
rare,
medium, but
the chef
real
cooks
medium
it
is
to
definitely
medium.
not overcooked.
Where's our jungler, man?
Medium is definitely the move.
Medium.
I'm out of here.
The texture difference between medium rare and medium is insane. It is drastic.
Are we going?
I'm down to fight. When does the update come out? 25th?
Back?
Yeah, TB back in front of him. He just jumped. I mean, that movement
Depends
speed.
on the cook.
What? How,
If you
what?
get a cook that can cook, all right, you order medium. If you want medium rare, you order medium rare.
Big. Ult it right away, double J.
But if you can't trust the cook,
let's go, burn,
and you want a medium, order medium rare because
oh
he's
shit,
gonna
here comes the guild. Get ready to
overcook
clap
it
his cheeks.
into
Pull him in, boys.
medium.
Oh, fuck, fight, boys, fight. They know. Clap cheeks, ready, go. Good old Razy. He missed his stun. Shmibo down. They wasted everything. Yes, good shit, Razy. Let's go. I got a slow for this guy. He slowed. Look at that. My AoE slows up here.
I got frostbound.
All right, I'm stunning him then. He's not moving. Body block him. He can't walk in there.
Go fire.
Back to fire. Okay, I should already see finally showed up. That's nice.
I'm literally carrying. I'm 3 and 4.
He comes in late and is like, fire.
Yeah, guys, come on. Why aren't we doing the objective? You're my target. Oh shit, come here, buddy. Oof, feels good, man.
Nice.
Almost had that still.
Oleron's in left.
Oleron's right here. Did you say Oleron's in left?
This is OP.
He just ulted me 1 second ago. I'm so slow.
Fine.
So that's my target. Kill him. That was build kind of gross. Kind of goes.
Fine. Damn it.
Mine.
Go.
Gold? Are you drunk?
Go gold.
This is why when we play games, you don't ever shot call.
Yeah, that's what I want. TMI.
Damn. Hell, you
What's one food you've been wanting to try but haven't been able to yet?
Do you have a ward?
I got you.
I don't have a ward. Ooh, this is. Oh, help me. Real Nashville hot chicken is something I really want.
Go gold. Gil goes here. Beat his
All
ass.
right. You're literally. No, you're by yourself, AO. You're nobody.
I literally have double J.
Help me.
You're good. We're getting gold.
Let's go. Easy. Yeah, real Nashville hot chicken I've wanted for a while. There's something else, dude. Fuck.
I wish our teammate would get gold.
I wish you had half of my damage done.
Well, I'm sorry. I get dived.
You get dived.
Shit support.
By who?
Support diff.
Who's even going on you?
No.
Who?
Have you heard of the Gilgamesh?
But there's 2 over here.
No.
We can fight them.
Fuck.
Come on.
I'm down.
Eat their butt. They're 2 levels under.
I'm going in. I'm literally about to dash in.
I had fresh sea urchin when I was in San Diego a few weeks ago. That's
So much.
Okay, stop snitching on her. Don't worry, she's gonna eat.
I never would have believed that this little blue
You ate your food?
is all
Don't
I
eat
needed
her food.
to get a whiter smile.
Are you tired of wasting time and money?
I'm tired of listening to you.
Not worth.
No, I'm talking to the computer.
Sniper, fine.
We'll do dinner for me.
Eat your food, but don't eat Melody's
Do you know
food.
of a good chicken place in Virginia?
Yeah, you're not listening on the
I have a snipe. Back.
Yeah, I'm listening
Tacos
to
are
the
fire.
computer.
Tacos are like the best food there is by far. If you go in, you're gonna die. If you go in, you're gonna die. You're literally gonna die.
Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch. Don't be a bitch.
All right, you guys are all. I'm not trolling. You're dead. Watch behind you.
No, but this is just a
That's
video.
behind you.
Daddy's
He's
just watching
peeping.
it.
Watch
His
out.
daddy's taking notes.
I don't give a fuck. I killed him. Easy claps.
Easy.
The homemade tomato soup.
No, for the video
Not a
game.
fan.
I'm not taking notes for food. Taking notes for
Not a
video
fan
game.
of tomato soup. That's not for
Look at all
me.
this.
Hey, Jimmy. Jimmy's up. Soon. TM.
Not up.
What type of steak?
Don't touch that. Don't touch. Don't touch.
Fillet every time. Fillet, 100%. What's it called? What's it called? Is fire. Fuck. Prime rib. Prime rib. Prime rib. Right. That's what you get blackened. Prime rib. Am my brain working right?
No, no.
so,
There's
yeah.
no more
Yeah,
pizza
that's
places.
fire, but it's a lot of work. And there's a lot of fat in that shit.
You ate the
I think
last
filet
one
is just
and
better. Like
Melody
people
ate
are
one.
always hyping up the flavor of ribeye, and I just think they're over exaggerating it drastically.
I was getting New York strip. I just like the.
Go watch your own TV.
I'm a
Daddy's
filet
watching
all
his.
day. And I've had some
No,
really
no, I'm not
nice
making
steaks,
pizza. I
like-
make spaghetti, man.
Like really,
We can make some
really
pizza,
high-end steaks. I'd still take a like mid-tier
tomorrow,
filet
man.
over them any day. Go, Razy, go. Trust, go right now.
Where's the 80?
Wah!
Yeah, get a popsicle if you want.
One shot him.
Ooh, I need my
I need you to help me.
I'm trying to burn. I died.
I'm going in.
No, he's at 1 health. Where is anybody?
I just tripled. Easy.
Oh, congrats,
80C
dude.
diff.
Good job, buddy. Good job.
80C diff. 80C diff.
Have I tried tacos al pastor? I have, because when I was in Vegas, me, Sammy, Reza, and his now fiance all went and got tacos at 1 a.m. We went and got tacos. It was like this legit place where the grandma was still up at 1 a.m. making the fucking tortillas in front of you.
Yeah, that's
So I got 2 like basic bitch tacos, like carne asada and something else. They were so good. I got right back in line while everyone else was eating, and it was like an hour wait. I got right back in line and got one of everything. Fucking delicious.
And if you guys like that video, smack that like button.
Put the
You
pic
said
in the
that today,
garbage.
and people were like, "LOL, Razy at 2 minutes."
Kurt, you might want to try that TP in the jungle. I'm just saying.
All right, I'll fuck around with it.
It is up literally every.
That's
20
actually a
seconds.
good idea. Yeah, I have some ideas with that. I'll do that
It
next
is
game.
crazy.
The TP in the jungle. What is that? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 11 months ago, 11 months ago, 4 months ago, 1 year ago, 1 month ago. Oh. No, not Agni. Tiamat. We're 11 abilities. How does he have 11 abilities? Okay, let's see this one. Wait, pause. I'm gonna write down his. Uno momento, por favor.
Retrouver sa valise.
No,
être
no, no.
toujours prêt.
Retrouver
Aller de
nothing.
l'avant.
You know retrieve.
I know.
Alright, this guy already got his build. No. That's not what I want. Let's go with him. He might be good. mad notes today.
Remember we go trick or
Remember.
treat? Remember we go trick or treat?
Like Mufasa. Yeah, I remember when we went trick or treat.
Yeah.
What about it?
No one said it down there. Let's not give it the bad candy.
Melody, put on your headset.
Eating bad candy. No.
Put on your headset or go listen to it in your room. I can't listen to that here. What, Titan?
You can't eat bubblegum. It's like a trick or treat.
Because bubblegum is bad for your teeth when you're a little boy.
Yeah,
That's why I don't want you to eating gum right now, because you're a little too young to be having gum all the time. When you get older, do whatever you want with your teeth, but not right now. Get your ice cream off of me! Stop!
It makes me laugh.
Yeah, it makes you laugh, but you're gonna be eating Daddy's hair on your ice cream, putting it on my arm. Yeah. Mir din.
Eat on your slippers, Daddy.
Okay. Obsidian shard. And last but not least, Calamitus rod of Tahuti. Relics are anal beads. That makes me laugh all the time.
Daddy, I made to put my headphone.
What, baby? What?
With this was full with
Did you even turn them on?
Nope.
Connected?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just dance with the headphone. You go, you dance.
Yeah, you dance.
With the picture.
Okay, there you go. You gotta put on a music video if you want to dance. Temporal beats and Aligis.
Daddy, want popsicle?
1 second. Daddy, get your popsicle.
Daddy,
Yeah.
for the green.
Let's go get your popsicle real quick before I start my video. Ah! Table's heavy. Which color you want? There's only orange and purple. Get down. Let me put the chair over there. There. Melody. Now let's check out the build. I still check the way that they
Hello, everybody.
turn
Welcome
up their
to your
abilities.
Tiamat guide. We're going to be slightly out of
Just to give me an
the
idea.
alphabetical order here because I wanted to get around to Tiamat and Gilgamesh, the Persephone guide itself. is on hold until after her patch goes live. No point to do a Persephone guide to a old kit. And so we're going to be knocking out a couple of these other guys as well, since we're going to be knocking out Persephone once she goes live with her new kit as well. So we're just going to kind of knock out a couple of these fun side new gods that we were kind of past by the time we started doing the god guides and stuff. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab ourselves our conduit gem on Tiamat, as well as our tier 1 penetration item, going into, of course, our Spear of Desolation or a Divine Ruin if the team were to end up having healing. We're going to grab our 1 here at level 1. This is our main form of clear on Tiamat, and it is going to be the ability that we rank up first. In our stand-up stance, this is going to be our lane clear. In our on all 4 stance, this is going to be our cone-based attack in front of us that allows us to have 2 times buffs. So if you've ever seen Tiamats running around with 2 buffs on them, that's because you can use the 1 in Tiamat's on all ground stance, and she will be able to eat a buff, which is separate than picking the buff up. So you can pick one up regularly, and you can eat one with your cone on your all 4 stance.
What?
At level 2 on Tiamat, always get the 3 second. This is your getaway skill. It is your stance switch. It switches you to your other set of abilities, but we get it on Tia because it is our getaway skill. So I can have a leap from standing to all 4s, or if I'm already on all 4s, this will actually be a small dash backwards.
What does it mean by all 4s?
A lot of people tend to get the 2 so that they can have the damage from it and the stun, but you really want to make sure you have that getaway skill. Now that I've made sure of all that, I can actually go in quite hard right here and go for a little bit more damage. So my 2 in our standing up form is going to be a stun. It's going to hit twice, and if they are in the small location in the middle, they will go ahead and get stunned. On all 4s, this is going to be a slow-moving knockup. So I'm going to channel my 1 right here, looking for the right and get a little damage off. Hit him with the middle part of that 2, and that's going to be enough damage to go ahead and bring him down. Gonna walk over to my red buff as it is starting to respawn, and at level 5 we're gonna put a point into our 5. Our ultimate on Tiamat has 3 different things that it can do. If we ulti 1, that is the one we're gonna be using the most often. It is going to summon a bunch of minions that walk down the lane. They can go down any lane. They'll go down left, middle, or right. It just depends on where you summon them. They go to the closest lane. If we ulti 2, we are going to summon a Minotaur. This is probably the one that we use the second most often. It is going to slow down an enemy that it hits and do some damage. And then finally, if we ulti 3, it is going to summon our Tornado Sun, which is a slow damage kind of over time that will chase people around. And at the end of the tornado, if they're inside it, it will knock them up. But it is pretty slow. We use that when people are stuck in very tight corridors, or if they're going to be CC'd for a very long time. So right now I got my ulti, so I go ulti and then I click 1, and now I'm going to have a pool of minions. Those minions can get canceled if somebody walks up and steps on top of it. So you want to summon it in a place that an enemy won't be able to walk right over on top of. Otherwise they will cancel the rest of however many minions you had left to be summoned. And finally on Tiamat, our passive, we get a little bit of sustain built into our kit, so we've got a little bit of heals. While in flying stance, you heal from nearby ally enemy deaths, less from minions, and ground stance, you gain 5 hardened scales. Those hardened scales give you mitigations.
Wait, the guy's like, there's 11 abilities. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about?
So I'm going to go ahead and dash right on out. Those mitigations you can see here from these scales are going to make me tankier and harder to kill while I'm in that ground stance. Got myself a couple of wards, as well as our Shoes of the Magi, and our ultimate in this stance is going to grant us CC immunity. It is AoE damage around us, and it is also going to be a bleed, and it will help us gather up our scales. So we can get tanky right off with it. Now that we've kind of gone through Tia's abilities, she was kind of a newer character, so I want to do a little bit more in-depth review of her abilities compared to just like some of the other guides.
What's up, big guy?
So our official level order is going to be 4, 1, 2, 3. Level up the ulti whenever you can. Level up the 1 whenever you can. Then the 2 and then the 3. The reason why we do it that way is because our 1 is our lane clear, so we want to get it ranked up to max. We rank up our ulti because this is going to lower this CDR and all of our action. Then we get our 2, it's going to lower the CDR, give us more damage. And finally our 3. This is our stance switch. But we're going to talk about the most important part of Tiamat and what makes it
clean your mouth. It's so dirty.
For people
chocolate all over your face.
And that is that Tia is the first stance switcher in Smite that you don't necessarily want to just stance switch. It seems counterintuitive, and I think it's very hard for newer players of Tiamat to kind of grasp. But as a Tiamat, you're probably going to be in the mid lane. She's much better in the mid lane than anywhere else. She used to be pretty good over in solo, but they had that change where they kind of nerfed some of the items and how she could build in order to get her mitigations. So she's much more in the mid lane. The reason why you do not use your stance switch as often is because your stance switch is your movement ability, right? If you use this movement ability, they know it's down for X amount of time and that you are kind of a free kill, so to speak. Especially if you're going from on all fours to standing up. When you're jumping down into all fours, you actually get pretty tanky because we're going to transition our passive over to those hardened scales. So we're a little bit harder to kill. But when we go from on all fours to standing back up, we are an absolute squish fest. Very, very liable to getting dove on and killed. So as a general rule, I stick to about 90-10. About 90% of the time, you should be in your standing up form using your mage-like abilities. She's not a 50-50 god-like tier where you're going back and forth. She's not like Arthur where you're spamming abilities. You're going to spend most of your time in this form. There is 2 distinct situations where you are going to use your stance switch. 1, simply to get away. You think you're gonna die. You're gonna use your getaway skill as a getaway skill that happens to transition you into your other form. You're not even really caring about the actual transition as much as you're just caring about using your leap. Gonna go ahead and throw down my little Minotaur. That is a Bacchus, Beads, and Athena ulti. I'm pretty safe back here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and chill. Still not even using my stance switch. The other situation that you're gonna use your stance switch is when you're using it aggressively. You're gonna be using it aggressively when you're gonna be able to finish off a kill. You're not just doing it willy-nilly, trying to get damage off. You're in a fight, you're sticking around, you've probably used 2 or 3 rounds of your standing up abilities. You see that there's 2, 3 people, 30% or lower health. That's when it's like, okay, it's time for me to go in. I jump in, I use my next set of abilities. You want to make sure that your ground set of abilities are going to be able to kill whoever you are jumping at. If you're not going to be able to kill them with it, then you probably shouldn't be using it at that time. As a general rule. The target's best be dying when you're going in. Now, Ryzen just used his dash, but he's going to stay pretty far back. If that 2 hits him, I'm going to go in for this and kill him with my ulti. That's the exact situation that you're using it in aggressively. I can see.
That looked interesting. Shit, I wasn't paying attention to his build.
that if I switch stances, I will be able to grab a kill on the Raijin. I hit him with my stun. That allows me to jump right on in.
Okay,
and then
hold on.
That is a Bacchus, Vids, and Athena ulti. But when we go from on all fours to standing back up, we are an absolute squish fest.
Okay.
Very.
Let's go back.
And the red buff is a really strong combo early. So my team's kind of getting rotated on over here. So I'm going to call for a gank. Looks like they're coming underneath. And able to go do the same. Up an additional speed buff onto the ground, and now I also have the speed buff. So if I would have eaten the red buff, it would have given me the red buff
from
my special, and then it would have
hold on.
Cleared it onto the floor. So I'm gonna run over here.
Okay, hold on.
That allows me to jump right on in. And then I go ahead and grab the kill. So right there, I did not use my 1 on the red buff. If I would have used my 1 right there on the red buff, it would have cleared it onto the floor. So I'm going to run over here to the speed and use my 1. It's going to drop an additional speed buff onto the ground. And now I also have the speed buff.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
So if I would have eaten the red buff, it would have given me the red buff from my special. And then it would have dropped an additional red buff down for Ares. But then I would not have been able to go do the same thing on speed because I would have had to pick up speed raw. Early on in the game, if you ever get an opportunity to get over to the blue buff, having the blue buff and the red buff is a really strong combo early. So my team's kind of getting rotated on over here. So I'm going to call for a gank. Looks like they're coming underneath. Pocket's gonna get some good damage on me. I gotta pop my beads. Gonna use my dash to go ahead and get away. Follow up with a knockup right after. Use my ulti to get some of those hardened shells going. And then I'm just gonna completely go ahead and back it up. Gonna work on a third item. Going into the Rod Up to Hootie.
Get the fuck out of here.
Mage build here. Gonna make sure I use my backs up and throw down a wave of minions to start spawning so I can start waiting on my cooldown. Those are going to go right down into that solo lane. The reason why we get Conduit Gem on Tiamat is because of the late game. One, in the early game, it's nice for her just to have a little bit of extra clear. Tiamat doesn't have the best clear, but it's certainly not the worst either. So a little Conduit Gem helps you clear in the early game, but more importantly, when you get to the late game, you're going to be able to get a Gem of Focus. And Gem of Focus is crazy good on gods with multiple abilities. It's going to give you that mitigation, the movement speed, the power increase. So we love the Gem of Focus on Tiamat because she's got so many abilities. Really easy to keep that up during a fight. For our standard ability combination on Tiamat, it's going to be really simple. We're going to be starting off typically on a target with our 2. So we're going to be throwing out that stun. The second we throw out that stun, we want to be confident we're going to hit it. So we're going to start trailing our 1, and then we just use our 1. Just a little 2-1 poke, 2-1 poke, 2-1 poke. If you want to get extra fancy with it, and if you have a harder time hitting your stun on Tiamat, not the easiest ability in the world to hit because you got to hit that center part of it, right, in order to get the stun effect. What you can do is you can throw out your Minotaur. Your Minotaur will go ahead and slow the target, makes it just a little bit easier.
This
A
guy
little bit
sounds
easier for you to
complicated
go
as
ahead and hit.
hell.
So you can Minotaur, then use your stun, and then follow up with your 1. In general, I am mostly using the Tia ultimate to spawn those minions just because of how efficient they are at pushing down those lanes. But if you want to go for the full-fledged combat, it's probably going to be Minotaur into stun into 1. Then I'm not going to switch over and use any of my other set of abilities unless I can go ahead and grab the kill. When I do switch over to the next set of abilities, you've basically got 2 options. You can start off with your ulti in order to get those hardened shell stacks going, get yourself tanky, get that damage off right away, or you can save it for the CC immunity. The CC immunity part of that ability is really important. So if you're going against a team with a lot of CC, particularly a god like an Ares or somebody that's going to pull you, you're oftentimes going to want to go ahead and just hold out on it and save it for that CC immunity, because you do not have any in your standing up form.
That is so
as far as Tiamat
much
as an
on this
actual god goes, she's definitely a late game focused character. Her early game is not bad, but it's definitely not the best. She is looking to farm, kind of just chill out, get your build going, and get into the ultra late game. The later the game goes, the better it is for Tiamat. She is probably the best late game mage in the game. And a lot of that comes from things like split push potential with her minions, which we have seen be very, very effective in the SPL.
Hey, be careful in there.
Games that we have seen Tiamat not be effective in the SPL, games that have been going a lot faster, games that have been ending quicker, games that we have been seeing her more efficient, games that are going longer, games that are a little bit more slower paced, allows her to get into that full build, allow those minions to split push on the opposite side of the fire giant. Which brings up another point. Right now, it doesn't really matter where you're summoning the minions, you're just trying to get them out there into the world. Later on in the game, you want to summon them in the lane farthest away from fire giant. You want them pushing down that duo lane. The reason you want that is because if you're gonna go be contesting the fire giant, you want them to have to worry about the lane farthest away, so they have to send somebody over there to deal with it. Otherwise, unironically, those Tia minions combined with regular wave minions will go down and take a Phoenix on their own. And who wants to lose a Phoenix to minions? That's a disaster.
For real.
I'm gonna rotate over here towards this left lane. I'm gonna
Tiny, what are you doing?
The left lane. Got my Tiamat minions pushing down that mid lane. I should be able to catch right on down to this Medusa. I do hear an Athena ulting over, so I gotta be a little bit careful with that. Gonna go ahead and throw down my 2 for the Minotaur. Gonna slow down Medusa, just enough for me to grab the kill. I am not going to switch stances. I see that the Bacchus is pretty low over here, so I'm gonna run towards him. I'm going to try to get myself over towards this Bacchus. I think Horizon might be heading this way as well, so I've got my finger on my actives. I can actually hear the Horizon. Looks like he's trying to help his friend Bacchus right on through. Going to go ahead and try to use my... I'm not going to use nothing right now because I'm getting feared out of my brains. I was going to try to use my Minotaur right there to slow the Athena. I know that her...
what's my favorite superhero?
Beads are down, so I'm going to go ahead and try to get over here. Unfortunately, not going to reach him.
Another thing you should know about
the Minotaur. The Minotaur will follow somebody into the ends of the earth. The Minotaur is extremely good at following people. He lasts for like 40 seconds or something stupid.
Okay, but you like
Spider-Man. Want to sit there and kill him, he will give you vision and continue to be
Hulk
a very large annoyance
Wolverine.
for the enemy team.
I like
For our next item, we're going to be getting ourselves a Soul Gem. Soul Gem, in my opinion, is a mandatory item on Tiamat. Because she has so many abilities, she can proc Soul Gem so easily.
Get off my microphone.
So many times within one fight, which is not only good for you, but is, of course, good for your team as well.
You're welcome.
Bacchus trying to catch up to me right there, so I go ahead and just safely jump myself away. Once again, not going to actually eat this buff, because what I would prefer to do is to go eat a different buff and actually gain the effect from it. So I'm going to try to get myself all the way over to that blue buff for when it respawns, so I can go ahead and grab that enhanced blue. That way I'll have the enhanced fire and the enhanced blue. Perfect. I gotta rotate over to the right anyway because my solo laner is getting dove, and then afterwards I'll give myself a bonus little blue snack. So my goal right here is gonna be try to kill this Cullen. Gonna start channeling my 1. It actually looks like Bacchus is tanking the tower, so I should be able to grab a quick kill on the
Okay, okay, you're making too much noise around here.
Not
Please.
gonna switch to my next stance. I'm gonna stay in this stance, get all my damage
No, it's
out.
because you're hitting my microphone typing, and it's loud.
Now I'm gonna stance switch so I can eat that blue buff, grab myself that enhanced blue, and now I've got myself that bonus CDR, which is gonna help lower the cooldown of my dash once again as I head back to the mid lane. So this right here, this next play right here, the most dangerous thing you can do on Tiamat. Right there. Using that ability when you're on cooldown, that's the #1 time that you are susceptible. You preferably would not have to use that ability around the enemy team, so that way they do not know. The second they see that, it's a giant beacon to come kill Tiamat while she doesn't have a getaway skill. Okay, now we're going to get ourselves our soul gem so we can get some of those heals proccing, and I'm going to save the rest of my money to rank up my conduit gem into that gem of focus. For Tiamat's matchups, she doesn't have any bad matchups for herself. She's got CC immunity built into her kit. She's got a good burst. She's got good poke. She does have a weak spot. That weak spot is objective secure. She is one of probably the worst objective securing mages in the game. It is absolutely the thing that she sucks at the most. So you do have to be careful with Tiamat to make sure that you're not just giving away your objectives. So right now, I'm going to play it back through these walls. All of my abilities on Tiamat can be used through walls. So they are my friends. And I'm just trying to keep a nice little distance between me and the enemy team. I got to jump away from the Athena, who is coming in on me. Gonna move my way towards this red buff really quick. I'm actually gonna try to eat it just so my team could have a red, but we didn't get to eat off quite in time before it died. And now I'm chilling back again. Gonna throw down some minions over to the left-hand side, so hopefully they go spawn and help our Heim. Hopefully that's close enough to him, and it is going to be, so they're gonna go over towards that duo lane. So you can see there were so many people there. There was so much action, but I wasn't jumping in with my 3. I'm utilizing the walls for my positioning, using my abilities through them, and keeping myself a nice distance. Tiamat's upper stance form almost plays kind of like a Thoth, where you just want to keep a nice bit of space between you and the enemy team. Gonna throw down some minions over in the mid lane, so they start pushing in the mid lane as well. But like I said, Tiamat doesn't really have any strong god counters. There's nothing that really wrecks her. But she does struggle in the objective securing department, and that also means the objective stealing department. That is not her forte. She's much more of a team fighting god than she is a objective burning god. So if you're gonna go do the fire giant with a Tiamat, you best make sure that their mage is dead. Ryzen is not a particularly good objective secure as well, but if I had to secure an objective, I would rather have a Ryzen on my team than a Tiamat. But now that we got pretty much their entire team dead, now we can go ahead and walk ourselves right over towards the Gold Fury. I can also go ahead and back up, finish up my gem of focus, which is really when Tiamat starts to come online. Once you get that starter item finished, buy a sentry ward for my team, start moving us over towards that fire giant.
Right.
On Tiamat, you're making sure you're always throwing down those minions. It's a little bit tedious, but everywhere you go, you're just throwing down minions. It's gonna help get all of your creeps pushed up. It's gonna help you get tower damage. And as we get into these ultra late stages of the game, this is when Tiamat starts to get a little overwhelming. So I'm actually gonna start heading myself over towards the dual lane, and I'm gonna start throwing down some minions. We got Oni creeps here, so I'm gonna give them some bonus Tiamat minions on top of that, and I'm gonna try to get 2 to 3 of my Tiamat spawns over here in the left lane. I'm gonna call for a defend fire giant just because we don't know where a lot of people are. I've moved myself all the way over towards this Medusa. We should be able to grab a kill into him. Gonna throw down another wave of Tiamat minions. They've got Onias in right. We've got the creeps in left. And now we've got all of these creeps to go ahead and work with over here. Now they're gonna have to come deal with all of these creeps, or they're gonna lose themselves a Phoenix real quick. I still got my Heim with me. Half their team isn't here. Just gonna work on clearing the wave. Gonna use my ulti 2 for the Minotaur, slow down that Ryzen, which is gonna make him slower to make it easier to hit him with my 2. And it looks like we are probably gonna be able to grab this Phoenix here. Tiamat minions doing such a good job of just tanking that Phoenix for me. And just like that, we take ourselves a Phoenix with the help of Oni creeps and the Tiamat minions. Now, Bogus is over here somewhere. I don't want to chase him for too long, so I'm actually going to walk up to this Ryzen and Athena.
Play your game.
Quick tip as well, on Tiamat 1, you have to let this channel in order to get a full burst off. So at points 3 and 5 in this ability, you are going to get extra, basically orbs that do the damage. And you can see the targeter actually channel up to let you know that it's ready. So if you look down at the actual ability, when I go to fire it, it'll channel up, and then when it's ready, the whole thing glows up. You can pop it early. It'll do less damage, but if you just need to do one quick damage, you can go ahead and start it and then pop it, and it'll just fire out 1 or 2 or 3, depending on how long you let it channel for. And you do not have to let the thing channel the entire time. So right now when I'm channeling it, I'm waiting for it to light up, and then I'm popping it immediately. It does not have to channel for the full thing to do full damage. Gonna go ahead and throw down my Minotaur again to slow down some of these boys, and I'm gonna use my big old Tiamat 1 damage to grab me some kills. So once again, because we were kind of in the middle of team fight while all that was happening, throw down some minions. The Tia 1, watch how long I can channel it for. I was full charge there for about a full second. You do not have to wait for the entire charge. It's a very weird ability. All you have to do is wait for it to glow. The second it's glowing, you click again, you can fire it. That is full damage on the ability. You don't have to wait for that like extra second of delay time. That doesn't actually do anything, but you can wait. If you're channeling and you need to get in range of a target and they're just out, then you can let the whole thing channel. So you can try to actually get in range of the damage and not missing the ability. Now that we're shoving over in right lane, we're going to have some Tiamat minions with us. We still got a power play because we got a couple of people down still. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to grab this Phoenix. Then we're going to want to back out and go spend all of our cash. Meanwhile, I'm throwing down Tiamat minions every single time that it comes up. So I'm just going to completely back up here. I've got 4K to spend. I want to get myself one more item. I'm going to grab myself an obsidian shard here, and I'm going to rank up my actives. I'm also going to get a potion of power. Feel like this game is probably going to be over within the next 5 minutes, so I'm not going to worry about saving up for a 6th item. I'm just going to go ahead and grab that red pot.
He's got all 6. What are you fucking talking about?
Minions
you got all 6 items.
Ob shard just going to give me more percent pen.
I'm not going to save up for all the items. He's got them all.
Plenty for me. And that way, even the tanks will take a lot of damage. Call for the attack mid lane. We got Fire Giant for 2 minutes. We should be able to go ahead and run it right on down. Another great way to utilize Tiamat minions, if you're not winning, is to use them to shove up the lane that has the fire minions. So let's say that your left Phoenix went down and you need to defend the Fire Giant. Well, you can go ahead and throw down those Tiamat minions so they can start fighting against those creeps. Now, I look like I'm about to get dove here, so I'm going to try to use as many abilities as I can before switching over. Going to follow up on that Ares knockup, or that Ares pull with my 2. Now, I'm going to be careful going back into my standing up form. Make sure that we've got mostly dead people around me, so that way I cannot get capitalized on. You can see it is very difficult to kill a Tiamat. Soul gem heals plus the gem of focus, tankiness, plus the tankiness that you get from your scales in that bottom form make you very difficult to kill, especially if you are not being greedy with your stance switching. So takeaways from the Tiamat: use your minions. That was actually a hilarious fear. Cross my 2 behind me. Use your minions, bunches and bunches down the lane. They're going to give you XP. They're going to be super annoying for the enemy team.
You got boogers?
And as much as you would like to be
clean your
switching over and over and over and over and over again, Tiamat is not the character to be willy-nilly going back and forth in stances. You only want to be using that leap when you have to get away, so you're using it as an actual getaway skill, and when you want to finish a kill preferably when you're gonna finish a kill and be able to get away, or finish multiple kills if you're not gonna be able to get away, guys. And that is our Tiamat mid lane. Thank you for supporting the Twitchiest community. If you'd like to see more videos, make sure you subscribe to the channel and always hit that bell for notifications so you don't miss any of the upcoming videos. Thank you for all your support and have a twitching day, y'all.
Une chambre d'amis, ça ferait-tu un bureau cool? Découvrons ensemble.
C'est la grande métamorphose du bureau à domicile. Et Bureau en gros offre 100$ à chaque client pour métamorphoser leur espace de travail.
Since I unlocked all the gods, let's go try them out.
Si je découvre que tu as quelque chose à voir avec la disparition de ma petite fille.
Oh, Liam Neeson? They took his granddaughter.
Tu vas avoir besoin d'une armée. Tu seras mort avant la fin de la journée. Je te conseille de ne plus jamais.
Fuck Liam Neeson. That guy's washed up now, man. He's so washed up. To me, anyways. We gotta go back. Alright, be right back. Just restarting the Smite. Put some beats on.
and I ain't never fold. This the type of determination you never hold. When you born out the greatest, fakeness ain't in your code. Deep inside my DNA, it say to break the mold. Hey, never be another like this. I got the strength of the gods with a devilish twist. I'm about to defy all the odds when you're pushing your chips. Cause all it takes is one shot, and trust me, I never miss. What? Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Yeah, you can try, but can't break me. Cause I was destined for great things. You can try, but can't break me. See, I was destined for great things. Come on. Never. Unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. It ain't even an op for the ops to win this. Cause whatever you started, trust me, I'm gonna finish. Hit me with everything that you got, my name fearless. I'm built different, homie, you could never get near this. I'm unbreakable. Watch them apply the pressure, but they can't make him fold. Look in his eyes and tell me if you see a man that's about to break, or if you see a man that's ready to do whatever it's gonna take like that. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Yeah, you can try, but can't break me. Cause I was destined for great things. You can try, but can't break me. See, I was destined for great things. I went back to break a bone. I went back a bone. I went back to break a bone. I went back a bone. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Tried to warn them. Apply pressure. See us, you don't know we there. You got no idea, but we be everywhere. Yeah, you won't see my face, nothing at all. When it's time to finish, who you think they call? I'm loaded up, whole team locked and loaded up. You don't really wanna showing up. Fuel to the fire, we blow it up. Yeah, we rolling up. On the scene and we going nuts. You don't really wanna showing up. When you see us, you know what's up. We ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We got baby level the whole time. We ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We got baby level the whole time. Whenever we gear up, trust me, you don't wanna square up. Anybody versus me, it ain't gonna be a fair one. You can send it 2 or 3. I ain't gonna stop until there's none. Cause when it comes to my team, we ain't gon' stop till the job's done. I'm loaded up. Whole team locked and loaded up. You don't really wanna showing up. Fuel to the fire, we blow it up. Yeah, we rolling up. On the scene and we going nuts. You don't really wanna showing up. When you see us, you know what's up. Yeah, we ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We got baby level the whole time. We ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We got baby level the whole time. We ready to roll out. I said we ready to roll out. We ready to roll out. Ready for the showdown. We ready to roll out. I said we ready to roll out. We ready to roll out. Ready for the showdown. can't even climb without a fear of falling. How you gonna reach your highs if you don't put your all in? I've been down so many times it's crazy, but all the years of blood, sweat, and tears is what made me. I've been bruised, been broken. Only thing I know to do is keep going. Only thing I know to do is keep motion. And if they doubt you, it just means you gotta show. I've been climbing my whole life. Yeah. Just trying to get over these walls. Yeah. Just don't let me fall. If you want it, you gotta get it. Ain't no complaining if you ain't really get it. We all falling, I ain't ashamed to admit it. But if you ain't getting up again, you ain't really committed. If you want it, you gotta get it. Ain't no complaining if you ain't really get it. We all falling, I ain't ashamed to admit it. But if you ain't getting up again, you ain't really committed. You can't even fly without a fear of falling. So why you even try if you ain't put your all in? I've been down too many times to add up, but you would never see me hit the ground and not get back up. I've been bruised, been broken. Only thing I know to do is keep going. Only thing I know to do is keep motion. And if they doubt you, it just means you gotta show. I've been climbing my whole life, just trying to get over these walls. Yeah, just don't let me fall. Stay climbing. Don't let me fall. Stay climbing. Please don't let me fall. Stay climbing. Please don't let me fall. Stay climbing. Yeah. Please don't let me fall. If you want it, you gotta get it. Ain't no complaining if you ain't really in it. Y'all falling, I ain't ashamed to admit it. But if you ain't getting up again, you ain't really committed.
You're welcome. Alright, we're back, finally. Okay, so what I want to do first, I wanted to try thought. In practice, in jungle practice, play. Since I unlocked all the gods. Shit. Almost knocked down everything. Sugar. Uh-huh. Thoth.
Even the darkest of secrets are the path to power.
What is that?
We do not come in peace.
Oh, I like that. That looks pretty good.
Thoth.
Thoth. It's a thought, man. It's a thought. It's more decent. But, yeah, his gear's not, his skins are not.
We do not come in peace.
Excuse me? Can you go sit on your own couch, please? What do you mean, no? Go sit over there. You got a whole 3-seater over there and a 3-seater over there. And you gotta sit on top of me. Spoiled. Ba 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 ba.
I have been charged with judging their fates and have found them guilty.
Minions have spawned.
Minions have spawned. Let's go see the minions. Because Thought is a mid. Let's see what one is. Wait a minute. Oh, could it not pass through this?
Let's pick up the pace.
Okay, I want to see. I don't get it.
Your day of judgment is nigh. Now you die.
Okay, this extra damage.
Your day of judgment.
Bless you. You got boogers? I know you blew it all over me, man.
Now you die.
Is this really the god?
Where's Nessia?
Where's Nessia?
Yeah.
Oh. Put boogers all over the place.
Hey. Daddy.
You sneezed all over my phone, Melody.
Sorry. I just need happy.
Yeah, happy chew. Wait, did he hit everybody? Let me see. I'm assuming it hits everybody. Oh. Let's try to...
Flying keeper.
Flying keeper. So. Oh, what's good? Alright, fuck it, let's go try it. Yo, what's good, my brother? Just chilling, playing this new game. What are you up to, bro? One more vomit to complete this quest. Sentinel in my house. I gotta put on the beat. Because my kids like it, and I keep my Christmas decoration up for like all winter. January and February, I keep all my shit up all the time. Always. I'm gonna leave Q. I gotta change this. Change roles. Okay, let's go mid, and we're gonna go carry. Blah, blah, blah. On Lost Ark? What the hell is that? What's Lost Ark? Game? What's Lost Ark? Diablo. I don't know. There's something about Diablo I don't like. Anyways, all those Diablo games, they pop off on like first few days, few weeks, and after they just die out. Oh yeah. No, I haven't. I don't know, anything with Diablo, it just, I hate the graphics of Diablo. I hate it so bad. Like, the guys are like this small and they run around like the Command and Conquer game. Oh, I don't like it. I hate it. Man, if a game doesn't have like good graphics and like, especially, also if it's first person, I can't stand first person. It just, if Diablo looks like that Minecraft game where everybody's like just running around like this, I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. Have you played it? Yo. Can you go sit over there, man? Pretty please? Want a popsicle? Okay, let's go get a popsicle before the game starts. Hurry up. Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. And get your chair back. Just check it out. It comes out on the 11th, but you can play early access. Boss graphics are on point and third person. Really. Okay. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after. What is it called? Lost Ark? If I don't find a match here, I'll check it out on YouTube real quick. And you said it's an MMO? Yo, Osmond plays everything. He's such a dick rider, that guy. That's why it's probably top viewers or something, because he's got like 20 or 30,000 people watching his bullshit. I'll check it out. If I don't find a match right now, hold on, just give me a second. Oh no, I found the match. I'll check it out after though. What am I? Oh, I'm mid. Alright. Toast. But you saying it looks decent game? And it's a free game from what? From where? Like what company? Like Epic Games, Blizzard, Steam. That's probably from Steam if it's Diablo. Diablo's Steam? Yeah, I think so. No, Diablo's Blizz. Is it? No, I have no idea. I never played any damn Diablo games. Steam, yeah.
Let us do this by the book.
What's this music? Yo, this music's too hardcore. Is it over? Oh. I forget the new meta. Yellow then red.
Minions have spawned.
Yo, this guy walks so slow. Yo, wow, keep stomping there. My neighbors, man.
Your right tower is under attack.
Ooh, run away from that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I got it. How do you like Smite? Yeah, I like it a lot. Especially when you start learning how to play it more and more. And it becomes the teamwork vibe. Yeah, I like it. I've been enjoying it like crazy.
Watch your step.
Your middle tower is under attack. It's too soon to write my name.
Man, there is no chill.
Especially with all the gods and stuff. Yeah, I really like it.
Need to rest my eyes.
Your right tower is under attack.
I really like it. I like the game. There's a lot of action and all that. It's dope. What?
Your right tower is under attack. No, you die. Your middle tower is under attack.
Have you played the Lost Ark game, whatever?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Or you've just been watching Osmond play?
Your day of judgment is nigh. Diabolists are active. Whew. Even I felt nervous for a second there. Your middle tower is under attack.
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
No, you die.
You're killing it out there.
This is all wrong.
Ah!
I cannot render judgment.
Haters gonna hate, bro.
Oh yeah, your PC's not doing it.
Your middle tower is under attack. What power? I must make note of this. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
These bastards, man.
All right, let's get this party started.
Okay, we don't got it. Yeah, I'll check it.
Your day of judgment is nigh. Your right tower is under attack.
What?
Give me the bird's eye view.
Ah!
Must I record my own name?
Yo, music never dies.
Oh, you're gonna wait. You're gonna wait. You already had your popsicle. Enough. No, you're gonna wait. After Daddy's game, you need a little break there.
Okay, I will
Okay.
wait for you.
Yeah, you're gonna wait. Little break.
But I will watch your game.
You can watch the game. Is Smite crossplay? Not really. There's no really crossplay. It's like everybody just playing with everybody.
Really?
Oh, you mean like no, it's not.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, yeah, you could play on PS4 and on PC.
We did actually why?
But on PC, it's way better. The Hey, shh. The loadouts are different.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like, it's much easier to play. Okay, go and watch your videos there. Your phone.
Alright, let's get this party started! Okay, Daddy.
Like you can play on PS4, but or PS5. Yeah, you got PS5. That's true. But
No, you die.
it's way harder. I started playing on PlayStation, on console.
Your right tower is under attack.
And somebody came in my room and told me that on my stream, and told me to try it on PC. It's much better, and I did, and it's much better. And it's not really like the way you play. Oh yeah, they can. I'm pretty sure they can.
Your day of
You're
judgment
killing it
is
out
nigh.
there! You're right. Dang, you got them both!
No, you die. Rise up. A fine addition to my arsenal.
See, like this, like pulling out this right here, the item shop, whatever. It's so much easier on
ally has
PC.
been slain.
On console, it's fucking hard. If you practice, you can get it done, but it is hard. Like, no lie.
Your left tower. Your day of judgment is nigh. No, you die.
Show them the money! Shut down!
But just to be sure, look it up real quick. Like Google it. I'm not 100% sure, bro.
Your day of judgment is nigh. Destroy the right enemy tower. Diabolists are active.
Watch your steps.
Mother. Ah! But I know if you have an account on console and then try to transfer it onto PC, it won't. It won't transfer. You have to start all over. Like, that's what I had to do.
What power? I must make
power?
note of this.
Man, that ain't cool.
Your Your left tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain.
Woo! I fucking nailed him. I fucking Hadouken. Oh, that was a beast move.
All right, let's get this party started. An ally has been slain.
Your left tower is under attack.
Your left tower is under attack.
Now you die. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Your day of judgment is nigh. Let's pick up the pace.
An enemy has been slain.
Take note of any trespassers.
That was a mistake.
Yo, have you been playing any Final Fantasy?
Now you die. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Yo, I don't like this music, man. Let it change.
I issue to my arsenal.
It's too much. Ah, I forgot to pick up my boards.
Your day of judgment is nigh.
All right, let's get this party started.
Now you die.
An enemy has been slain. Show him the money.
Beware, but your day of judgment
All right,
is nigh.
let's
Let's pick up the pace.
Try and keep up.
Yo, don't quit your day job.
That's it. Oh yeah, that's what you've been playing, not Avengers.
Now you die.
Your day of judgment is nigh. Must I report my own
Oh!
mistake?
You have been slain.
That was one shot. Shit.
I'd fake too if I had to listen to their music.
Like 50. Yeah, I've been stuck on this Smite, bro. I like it.
An enemy has been slain. You're killing it out there.
Power shot.
All right, let's get this party started.
Freaking Final Fantasy went down hard.
What power? I must make note of this.
I don't see as many people playing it or watching it either.
Now you die.
Oh man, this what?
This was almost as bad as someone requested
Wait.
a song. An ally has been slain. Man, that ain't cool. That was a mistake.
Damn, I went over.
Your middle tower is under attack.
There's nowhere to run.
Hey, relax over there, Miss Little Lady.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Hey, get off my wire. Watch out. Group up.
The enemy team has destroyed the Pyromancer.
Nothing I can't touch with my sword.
Damn it. 1 minute.
You playing game?
Yeah, I'm playing game. 1 minute.
Okay.
Stand down!
Man, that ain't cool.
Your day of judgment.
Retreat!
You're killing it out there.
Jump me like
Double
that.
kill. Triple kill. The club is going wild. No one can outscratch you, am I right? You're a baller. Those beats are legendary. Kill yourself.
Boils.
Wait, Maggie, stop moving like that.
The spirits of the wild protect me.
Destroy the left enemy tower.
Let's pick up the pace.
I'm definitely gonna have to change this music, man.
Now you die! Your day of judgment is nigh.
Watch your step.
Got it right.
Okay, we'll go.
Now you die!
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
Damn it!
An enemy has been slain.
Let's pick up the
An
pace.
ally has been slain. All right, let's get this party started.
I'm gonna finish up supper. Alright, man. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna go check out that game after and see what it's like.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Write my name just yet.
Okay, nice. You don't have to.
A fine addition to my
You don't have to
arsenal.
take it off. Leave it on.
Daddy, the bubble gone.
Bobo's gone? Alright.
Man, that
Abandon
ain't
the
cool.
garbage if you want.
No.
If you want.
That was a mistake.
I'll put
Let's pick up the pace.
in the mood. I'll put the bandage right here.
Well, Melody, if it's done, you put it in the garbage.
No.
Your day of judgment is nigh.
An enemy has been slain.
Now you die.
Watch your step.
Your right tower is under attack.
Damn it. What?
Hate is gonna hate, bro.
I knew stuff. I knew stuff.
Here.
Fear me.
All right.
What the? What the?
An enemy has been slain.
Bless you.
Time for a power shot. You're mine now. It's nothing but a tool to protect the innocent. Feel my sickle spike.
All right, let's get this party started.
Your day of judgment is nigh. Try to keep up.
You just grabbed his party. Ah! You're killing it out there. I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music. Dang, you got him. Pump it up. You're killing it out there.
No, you done.
What? What? No, you wait 1 second, 1 second.
An ally has been slain.
Retreat! Retreat! Nothing I can't stop with my soul.
The enemy has been
Woo!
slain.
I fucking nailed him!
Alright, let's get this party started.
Come now.
Dang, you got him. Whoa. Double kill.
That was like 1,500 crit.
You're killing it out there.
What are you doing, Melody? What do you want?
This is done.
What power? I must make note of this.
Man, that ain't cool.
Your day of judgment is nigh.
Dang, you got them both.
Let's pick up the pace.
A new person. Have it slain.
I think they got this.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
An enemy has been slain.
Is this what pain feels like?
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Yes, baby.
I will come.
1 minute. We're almost finished. Daddy's almost finished. Oh, you want to dress?
Phoenix has been destroyed.
Okay, 1 minute.
I won't. You're mine.
Show him the money! Yo, don't quit your day job. All right, let's get this party started. Pump it up. Triple kill. Just kidding. You're killing it out there. Time to get turned.
Can you smell? How do you go to smell?
No, you done. My fighter.
Woo!
Slain. Out of water. Wow, you just got rid of all the competition.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy phoenix.
Here we go, baby. Here we go. Hercules, Hercules, Hercules.
I'm coming close to an end.
All right, baby girl. Let's go see what you want. You want a dress? What? Like, I don't care about his pig shit. Oh, man. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Showing me this weird-ass TikTok videos. Like, you watch it, not me. I don't care. Oh. I got 10 assists. At least I got 10 assists. What else? 77. Oh my god. I got kids all over the place. Yeah, okay, but go in the room and do that. Please. There, okay? Go and change over there, not here, please. Damage taken. Player damage 8,000. Garbage. I don't know how that's the #1 mid player. Got me the win. I don't care. Got me the win. Hey Titan, turn that down, please. Let's turn it down for him. Don't listen. Okay, first I gotta change that music crap. I'm changing that out right now. I hate it so bad. Music thing. It's the worst thing ever. Now. Get anything? No. I want to change roles. I want to put carry and what was the other one? Kali. Whatever. Put jungler. Something like that. I'll just keep going like that. And if I get a roll, I'll play that role without switching. Oh, that's what I want to see. Osiris. Who's Osiris? Osiris.
I'll defend middle lane.
No, thank you. But I could unlock it, but no, I'm not wasting
Enemies in middle lane. I'll attack.
I like that one. So nice. Oh, that's nice.
Return to base.
Ooh, he's cool. I don't know. I think they're in the box. Did you take them out of the box? No, they're in the ballet in your princess box. There's nothing here, Melody. There's nothing here. Look at. You probably dropped it. Or look in the princess box. Look in your princess box. Okay, well look in your ballet suit. Your ballet dress. Yeah, but the zipper is probably inside the ballet dress. Where's the...
I want a small kid like this. I pick up one finger with a giant weight. Well, 100 zeros and one because with a giant weight.
I didn't hear anything you said.
Oh, what is that? It looks like a Funko Pop.
This can be earned through an event or purchased for its full price.
Daddy, it looks like a Funko Pop.
I like this one. I like this one. Wow.
He's so giant. He's so ginormous. But you can't use that later. Oh, this. Oh! Now he's an angel.
Okay, go watch your shows.
Okay.
Okay. Relax. Oh no. Oh no, I'm solo.
Yeah.
Achilles.
Okay.
You're playing games?
Yeah.
Yeah. But we have to win the boss fight. We have to kill the other evil team.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, because we got army. Yeah, they're trying to kill. Oh, we got that giant army. Okay. Okay, now let's go play.
Right, wait.
Now we get started. Where's the It's a cute baby right there over there.
It's a cupid.
Yeah. But why he's an angel? Okay, now what? Why are you not playing, Daddy? Daddy, don't go. Daddy, we have.
Hey, don't put your hands on the screen, okay?
We have
I need to
log. You have to log on that big Sheraton one. I know what that name is, but he has horse legs. Here.
Anubis. Oh, this one? No, Chiron.
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 You think they'll put up a good fight? I
Hey,
hope
relax,
they do.
relax, relax. You're kicking me, Titan.
I can't wait to try this out in battle.
Yo, don't climb on top of me, man. Now we can play?
Just what I need.
Oh yeah, it's a fire bird.
Yeah, it's our Phoenix.
Yeah. Then we call it to kill the other evil bad guys. Oh, wait.
Retreat!
Let's see what happens, Daddy. Hey, what happened? Let's see
What? Yeah.
Let's see what happens if we go on there.
Okay, relax.
Minions have spawned.
So, a giant? It has a 100 health. Don't die, guys.
Retreat!
The rest is for us. Phew, we did it. What is it's Damon's not done?
No, Titan's not done.
Oh yeah, okay.
This game won't be done in a long time.
Yeah, but there's a boss at the end.
Yeah, at the end is a boss.
There
Your left
is.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, because but it's gone. Where is it? Oh, army. Okay. Don't kill him, Daddy.
Titan, be quiet. Put on your dress.
Man, there is
You
no
found your slipper?
chill.
Oh man, I don't know where your slipper is.
Watch yourself.
You dropped your slipper somewhere. Go and find it. No, get out of there, please.
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music. Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
If he's done, then then we go to that giant house. And there'd be more evil bad guys. This is our holy. This is our holy. This is yeah, because we find the bad guys. Oh, shoot on me! Oh no! God, we have Daddy.
Yes.
What's your stupid? Somebody has. Let me We need to...
An ally has been slain.
Then we get that giant spider we beat.
Good game.
Wait, we
Get
have
right,
to
get this party started.
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh no.
Your right tower is under attack.
How far is that orange?
I'ma be real. Your tracks are whack.
Finally.
Calm down, calm down, calm down.
Perfect in form and function.
You get some more health.
Yeah, Daddy went to get some more health.
Yeah. This is our...
Daddy killed the guy. He killed him. I killed him.
Yeah. There's that fire eagle. Then we call that it kills...
An enemy has been slain.
A lot of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Diabolists are active.
Damage. Oh, wait.
Alright, let's get this party started.
What's happening here? Oh, it's not fire.
Your left tower.
Ah!
Somebody has diamonds. All three of them have diamonds.
Man,
What's
that's
that giant bug name?
Take right lane.
Wait, somebody's down.
Ja.
If we finish this we driving underwater.
Your left tower.
That was a mistake.
Okay.
Enemy missing. Enemy missing right. Take right lane. Enemy missing right. Your middle tower is under attack.
Daddy, stop.
Okay, Daddy.
Be quiet a little bit. Be quiet. You're talking too much, buddy. Way too much.
Daddy, don't
Your left tower is under attack.
Daddy. Daddy, do my now slipper.
Let's get this party started.
Yeah, a party battle. Yeah, I say a party battle. Oh, that's all diamonds. What this
Take left lane.
little thing beats diamonds.
Yes.
Your right tower is under attack. Dodge this.
You're killing it out there.
Oh, gotta go back.
I can't wait to try this out in battle.
Okay. Oh wait. Okay. No. Okay. Your health now. Honey?
An enemy has been slain.
Take this off. The band-aid off.
I'd fake too if I had to listen to their music.
Your right tower is under attack.
An ally has been slain.
Take it off. Oh no.
Double kill.
Unbeatable duck.
I'll get him, I know.
You.
Yo, you're worse than a cheerleader, man.
What? So noise goes always in here in this.
Yes.
Yeah, this
Stop touching me, man.
all the boys always in the and comes back and do this other ear. Okay, that's why our book.
Sometimes battles are won through strategy, not strength.
Okay. You want to be the ghost, Daddy. But the ghost is not possible. And that time, that big person is very
Alright, let's get this party started!
Does that circle make me you
made me teleport.
Now, you have got.
If anyone could make this work, it would be me.
Has no more health. You go all the way.
Man, that ain't cool.
Your right tower is under attack.
Daddy, now we can.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No, not yet.
If we get a prison, then we fight the boss. Hey, something's funny. Where's our friends, Daddy? Oh, our friend died. Let's get this party started.
Your left tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower has been
That people have snake face. That's really gross, Daddy.
What? That was a mistake.
Other people die. Oh, this little cute thing died.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Let's get started. Oh, I saw a meteor. Okay, let's go there, Daddy. Our giant book is taking a lot of damage.
You're going nowhere!
Prepare yourself! What's this? A middle lane!
Oh, that's donkey. That's not bad, guys. It's like your friend.
Done with you!
It is over!
It looks like the Ghostbusters.
Oh my God, Titan, be quiet!
Your name is going to tell.
Enemy missing!
An enemy has been slain! Dang, you got them both!
The other people is playing as well. They are fighting them. Oh, so I think I'm on my foot.
I prefer fighting soldiers, not stones.
Enemy tower.
An ally has been slain!
Oh no, more snake. More snake. Go back.
Stop.
Everything has a use on the battlefield. Even this.
Okay, that's our boss. Okay, Daddy, let's go there. Yeah. Oh,
Your
don't
middle
stop.
tower is under attack.
Okay.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Are you ready?
I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music. Pump it up! Show them the money!
Great nice hit. Protected my heel.
You have been slain! Shut down.
The obelisks are active.
It's not over. It's not over.
Okay, that evil
Your middle
person
tower is under attack.
got you. Okay. You're drinking some.
To get some water.
Really better to get the win. Okay.
Your
then
middle tower
hold the
has been
house.
destroyed.
Hold the house in there.
Try to be quiet a little bit. 1 second, buddy. All right.
Yeah. Okay.
Your right tower is under attack.
You're getting me nervous with all your talking.
Alright, let's get this party started!
Your right tower has been destroyed.
Okay. Close. What? That looked like that. The bad guys that they PG.
Gang!
I just can't.
Yeah, you guys are gonna go to bed soon.
Man, that ain't cool.
Watch yourself!
I'm not tired anymore.
Oh yeah, you are.
Retreat!
Yeah, that.
Just wait.
That. It's getting crazy. Say that. What's in there?
Nothing. You just gotta destroy it.
It's blue stuff. But Daddy.
No escape!
No damage.
Are you ready for me?
Daddy.
Titan, be quiet. Be quiet. Give me 2 seconds, all right? You're talking way too much, man. Way too much. No, wait.
Okay, Daddy.
Retreat!
Somebody has
Retreat! 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 Ta! Prepare yourself!
An enemy has been slain! That was a mistake! Double kill!
I have no fear!
The other evil guy. So what's her name?
You're killing it out there!
Bring it on, demon kind! You think you scare me?
Alright, let's get this party started!
They didn't hold anything back.
An enemy has been
Anyone could make this
slain.
work. It would be me.
You got a lot of health now.
Yeah.
And you got a wallet on.
Show them the money!
You have to find better weapons.
Attack you! Enemy ultimate incoming!
Better weapons. Daddy?
Driving me nuts.
Tactical fury!
Yeah, Dad.
Yeah, Daddy. Watch my stuff. Watch my stuff.
I go on your wire and what happens on your computer?
Well, you're gonna pull on my stuff.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Are you kidding me?
An ally has left the game.
No.
Daddy, I didn't do it.
Dodge this!
wait because we just
Oh, middle lane.
with the giant car. Yeah, that toy car. To push everything is big, small, medium,
All right,
and big.
this party started. An ally has been slain. Man, that ain't cool. Dang, you got him. Open up.
Immortal.
Sorry.
I think we lost. No, it's not your fault.
All of us die. All of us die, Daddy.
Your
all
right
died.
tower is under attack.
Yeah, this is the
An ally
fourth
has
game.
left the game.
We had to go in that.
Yeah, we lost. Everybody's leaving the game. Because our team wasn't that good.
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
Yeah, and you play as well. Oh.
So Daddy lost 4 games, but he won 4 games. It's not so bad.
Yeah, that was so bad.
And you weren't helping, huh? You weren't helping.
What?
You weren't helping. You didn't help.
Oh.
Alright. Let's take a break. You guys need anything?
Yeah.
What do you want?
We want something to eat.
Again?
Yeah, pizza.
No, there's no pizza. You guys could have snacks. It's gonna be bedtime soon, Titan.
Oh, we unlocked that crazy.
Yeah, I unlocked it.
Yeah, because you killed so many bad guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we are going. What game we going?
No. What do you want? Do you need anything?
Yeah, to make the pizza.
I'm not making pizza. It's not pizza time. You guys already had supper. We had spaghetti.
Oh!
It's hot diggity.
Hot diggity?
Hot diggity.
Yeah. Why are you saying that?
He's a hot dog man.
Yeah, because he kills a lot of people with that.
He eats his own hot dogs.
Wait, he got her own self.
Yeah, it's a stick with a hot dog at the end of it.
Yeah, because but all the bad guys win. We just surrender. Oh, we lost that one as well. That's weird. Okay, let's go a different game. That one.
No.
We start that one?
No.
Oh, okay, let's play with that. Okay, we will beat that. Okay, Daddy?
No, I don't have this one. It's a special one.
Yeah, it costs a lot of money.
Yeah, I need gems. But I don't have enough gems.
Yeah, but you got all these 4.
See, I need 900 gems to get these 2. But I only have 350.
Yeah, then you put them together, then it makes it bigger.
No, they don't go together. They don't. It's one each. One like this and then one like that.
Yeah, but that crazy one shoots webs here.
Something.
Yeah. Okay, let's go to the next game.
Yeah.
Yeah. What game is we going? And
After this game is going to be your bedtime, huh? You know that?
yeah, like the same thing. The game will be bedtime.
No, after this game, it's probably going to be bedtime. Because it's like 30 minutes for your bedtime.
Yeah, then
And one of these games are a little bit more than 30 minutes.
Yeah, and then 30 minutes for that, and then to go in.
Yeah, you're going to get your papita and you're going to go to bed.
Yeah, let's go.
You have have to go get some rest because you had your vaccine.
What vaccine?
The needle.
Yeah.
Watch your feet, big guy.
Okay, what's their name? This is I can't remember her name.
Hot diggity.
Hot diggity. What's be that hot diggity?
No. I don't have them.
It costs a lot of money. Daddy?
What?
We had to get that old striker on that at the middle. That one.
Move.
That ultra one.
No.
Oh, E.
Oh, he.
Oh, we buy this one. We got 0 and 1.
What?
We got
What do you want?
5 and 3.
No, tell me what you want.
We got 5, 0 and 3. That's right. That's a lot of money. The cost on that one. Hot diggity. Afford Daddy.
No.
Just kidding. You get better army than for us to kill. These are better army.
Yo, do you hear this kid talk? It's non-stop. And I have to focus.
See, both of them
Oh.
are the biggest and the beats. Oh, we got a lot of army. Okay. We wait, then. Okay.
Gave me goosebumps.
Oh my goodness, that's a big one. That damaged a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that to kill us.
No, we don't.
That's the rare one.
Oh, there's Vamina. Vamanos.
Yeah, all these are the rare ones.
Yeah, this is my team. The ones at the bottom here, it's my team.
And the top ones are...
And the bad guys that we have to kill.
Yeah, this one is
Chung,
the good guy.
I'll be with
that
you
big
soon.
One. Okay, we want our revenge, Daddy. Yeah, because we got better team. All the people want all the bench. Because we want all revenge.
Yes.
Because we got so damaged. Okay, we had to lock. Oh, we had to get our log jam. What's this thing? What's this level?
It's the same one as before.
Yeah, because but it's a different one, Daddy.
No, it's the same one.
Yeah, that big one is our team.
Yeah, he's on our team.
Yeah, because what is this? Poopies on the floor.
Yeah, he's putting poopies on the floor. Yeah.
We put some people on the poop, then let's see what happens.
Minions have spawned.
Okay, Daddy?
Yeah.
That one's walking. Oh, wait. Oh, you got for a friend. Yeah, because he doesn't see him up. He would be up. Okay, let's fight. Okay, we want, Daddy, we want our revenge.
Yes, Tatum, calm down, okay?
Okay. That's the biggest house. How we just find that house all the way outside? Okay, Daddy. We still stay at our house. 2 more minutes before it is finished. send one. What is happening to the thing?
I challenge you.
What? Okay.
Your left tower is under attack.
Yeah, you probably weren't watching it long enough, so it turned off.
Turn and fight.
Man, there is no chill. Here it comes! An enemy has been slain.
Good shit.
Sorry.
Science is doing it.
Your left tower is under attack.
Daddy, look.
I see his beautiful dress. I see, Melody. Very nice.
That kind of hurt. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Oh!
Hate is gonna hate, bro. I'd faint too if I had to listen to their music.
The obelisks are active. Watch out! Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Come on, then. Diamond?
Alright, let's get this party started!
Okay, one lollipop coming like that. The one ice cream.
No, she wants the yogurt.
Okay, one yogurt coming right up.
Silence party, huh?
I challenge you.
Wow.
Enemy, Mr. Middle! Man, just shake it out!
No, there's no yogurt, Freezy. There's none.
Okay.
Your right tower is under
No.
attack.
You have a yogurt.
Okay, here,
An enemy has been slain. That was a mistake.
I can use this.
So you eat it.
I want to eat one bite. I did that already. Okay. So, you got a lot
Your left tower is under attack.
Daddy? To cause that
Wait.
a big spider one. Like you had to get that.
Be careful. There's more where that came from. Here it comes! Your middle tower is under attack.
Okay, it's down.
You're killing it out there.
Okay.
Pump it up.
Big guy.
No, there's no lollipop.
Big guy, don't make poop, please. Big guy, don't make poop.
Your left tower is under attack.
He's making poop.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
Big guy, don't make poop.
Watch out!
I don't want that big guy to make poop. Where is it? I'm not going.
Spotted! Here it comes!
Oh, pick it up, man! Oh, shit, tight end!
Your middle tower is under attack.
Got yogurt all over me.
Your right tower.
See, this doesn't help me. It's okay, it's okay. I cleaned it all up.
You ate it?
Yeah, I ate it. Okay,
Well,
but eat. Don't eat on top of me. Eat standing up there or sit on a chair. Not on top of me. Ugh, that was so much yogurt. Disgusting. Watch from there.
your right tower is under attack.
Oh, got me killed, man. No, eat it. Just eat it.
I don't want it.
Show them the money!
I'm sorry I didn't help.
Dang, you got them both!
Yeah, you got it all over me.
Yeah, you got all.
Wash my hands.
I've got my eye on you.
Turn and
The
fight.
club is going wild!
Daddy, we didn't die. Or we did.
Watch out!
Spotted!
Oh my god.
Your right tower is under
I
attack.
didn't make that noise.
I know it
right
wasn't your
tower has been
it wasn't your
destroyed.
fault.
You died by yourself, Daddy. Okay, Daddy, it's okay. You go back. You're all the way to starting. Where's your friends, Daddy?
Oh man.
You lost your friends.
Your right tower
Daddy.
Yes,
under attack.
Titan.
Okay, what is that big guy doing? He's making poop again. Oh, he's right here. Big guy, don't.
Turn and fight.
Not yet! Yo, you took the other guys!
It's not your fault. Our team's losing.
Yeah, but all your team died.
Your middle tower is under attack.
But you died. But
Okay, okay, okay. You need to calm down, Titan.
I will go. Eddie?
Man, that ain't cool.
The obelisks are active. Your middle tower is under attack.
An ally has been slain. Alright! The club is going wild!
Your left tower is under attack.
Losing. Losing bad. Because you get in a cold, you don't need a bathroom.
Here it comes!
No, there's no more food. You guys don't. Oh my god. It's bedtime soon. You're not getting McDonald's. No.
Man, that ain't cool. Pump it up. Those beats are legendary.
No. Losing. Lost. No. You screaming in my ear, Titan, is not helping me.
Daddy, I'm sorry.
It's distracting me a lot.
Yeah, but...
Even though I'm not that great of a player.
But Daddy, we got a lot of diamond. Daddy, we got that lot of diamond. What number we got a lot of diamond?
We didn't get no diamonds.
We only have one.
Oh.
Oh, Daddy, I'm so sorry.
I completed a quest at least.
Okay. We have to walk on these big ones. That big dragon one. And it breathes fire. Daddy, I don't know what that mystery has behind it What is that?
Hey, turn that off.
Is that
blinding me?
The mystery mark has a something back, a different player at the back.
What? Get off my microphone, please.
Daddy, I can't remember.
Stop.
I can't remember.
This is like it's like a, I don't know, it's like a space rat.
Like something. Oh, like a blaster.
Alright. I need a little break.
A little bit break.
Yeah, because you guys are going to bed now.
Okay.
It's bedtime.
We're getting ready for bed.
Yeah, and we'll be right back.
Now, Daddy, I can't take that.
determination you never hold. When you born out of greatness, fakeness ain't in your code. Deep inside my DNA, it say to break the mold. Hey, never be another like this. I got the strength of the gods with a devilish twist. I'm about to defy all the odds when you're pushing your chips. Cause all it takes is one shot, and trust me, I never miss. What? Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Yeah, you can try, but can't break me. Cause I was destined for great things. You can try, but can't break me. See, I was destined for great things. Come on. Never. Unbreakable. I'm unbreakable. It ain't even an op for the ops to win this. Cause whatever you started, trust me, I'm gonna finish. Hit me with everything that you got, my name fearless. I'm built different, homie, you could never get near this. I'm unbreakable. Watch them apply the pressure, but they can't make them fold. Look in his eyes and tell me if you see a man that's about to break, or if you see a man that's ready to do whatever it's gonna take like that. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Yeah, you can try, but can't break me. Cause I was destined for great things. You can try, but can't break me. See, I was destined for great things. I've been bad to break a bone. I've been break a bone. I've been bad to break a bone. I've been break a bone. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Apply pressure, apply pressure. Trust me, homie, they ain't get the message. Trying to warn them. Apply pressure. Can't even see us. You don't know we there. You got no idea, but we be everywhere. Yeah, you won't see my face, nothing at all. When it's time to finish, who you think they call? I'm loaded up, whole team locked and loaded up. You don't really wanna showing up. Fuel to the fire, we blow it up. Yeah, we rolling up. On the scene and we going nuts. You don't really wanna showing up. When you see us, you know what's up. We ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We definitely level the whole time. We ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We definitely level the whole time. Whenever we gear up, trust me, you don't wanna square up. Anybody versus me, it ain't gonna be a fair one. You can send in 2 or 3. I ain't gonna stop until there's none. Cause when it comes to my team, we ain't gonna stop till the job's done. I'm loaded up. Whole team locked and loaded up. You don't really wanna showing up. Fuel to the fire, we blow it up. Yeah, we rolling up. On the scene and we going nuts. You don't really wanna showing up. When you see us, you know what's up. Yeah, we ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We definitely level the whole time. We ready to roll out. Me and my team, we got no doubt. Ready for the showdown. We definitely level the whole time. We ready to roll out. I said we ready to roll out. We ready to roll out. Ready for the showdown. We ready to roll out. I said we ready to roll out. We ready to roll out. Ready for the showdown. even climb without a fear of falling. How you gonna reach your highs if you don't put your all in? I've been down so many times it's crazy, but all the years of blood, sweat, and tears is what made me. I've been bruised, been broken. Only thing I know to do is keep going. Only thing I know to do is keep motion. And if they doubt you, it's just what you gotta show. I've been climbing.
I'll be right back. I gotta do something real quick, so I put this on. Enjoy.
You in position yet?
Working on it.
What's taking so long? I thought you knew this place.
Don't rush me.
We don't have time. I'm going in.
ask your doctor about Stellara.
Meet our bombastic rhino, Bommel the Dreadhorn. This Doom Tower boss is literally a ticking bomb. His skill, Dread Minions, places an unremovable increased attack buff on himself and summons more explosives, the Dread Bombs. They're like regular boss minions, but with one simple job: blow up and deal serious damage. If that didn't make you run and hide and you still want to face them, then you better choose a team of champions with high accuracy, healing abilities, and freezing buffs, but Bommel, it still won't be a walk in the park. Install now and play for free.
Bonjour tout le monde, ici Jean-Philippe Loisel, votre courtier immobilier. Une histoire d'excellence. Je vous rappelle...
War and death have drawn our attention to a new battlefield. A dry, foreign battlefront, battered by the winds and sands, boiling with water. This is not just a battle of mortals. Creatures fey and wild also enter the fray. And gods, the lords of other lands war here. A larger struggle is afoot. I see them war and I hunger, and I anger. What is this that causes gods terrible and diverse to clash into war, to take on the very titans? We see our path clear. The Celts should not be absent from this fight. The Morrigan comes to feed on blood and chaos.
Coveting the powers of faith, the gods created civilization. Since then, miraculous signs were spread throughout humanity. To make their presence felt by all creatures, the demigods descended to the human realm. Humanity devoutly worshipped the gods and prayed for their peace. Yet, cycle after cycle, catastrophes devastated earthly civilization. In the wake of these revelations, the faith of humanity was on the brink of collapse.
This foolish treachery is deluding our subjects. Only destruction can bring them back under our rule. Let's send out the demigods for battle.
I fear their loyalty has already decayed. Worthless humans. Death is your only way home. Petty warriors, the brilliant light of Aegis shines upon your armor. The flames of war have been ignited. The majestic gods are the awakening of humanity. Who will you fight for?
Kids are in bed, ready to play. Just finish watching this. Hercules. Lovely. Let's get back to the game. All right. So I did that quest. Trying to turn this crap off. No, what the? Damn it, oh, Bamba Shima. Okay, we're going with Callie. Callie. Back. Change roles. Jungle, carry, save. Bad. Let's do it. Let's get some more matches in. Damn feathers, man. They poke the shit out of your back. Out of anything. So 5 losses and 4 wins today so far. Not great, but not terrible. It's like 1 for 1. You win some, you lose some. By the way, if you're new to the stream, you're watching the stream, you like the stream, hit that follow button, please. I could really appreciate the support. Help a lot. Please and thank you. I'm streaming on multiple platforms for now. Until I guess I get my affiliate. When you get affiliate, well, then you can only stream on one platform. I got a bunch of followers, but I need some chatters. That's the thing. I need chatters. I'm almost there. I got people following from all platforms, but I need the chatters. There's like 3 viewers in chatting, or 5 viewers chatting. Something like that. Hot diggity. I'm gonna play as Callie. Shiba. Bam bam Shiba. Oh, we're about to hit 12 hours of streaming. Oh, bam bam Shiba. Ha ha ha. Hum baby.
बोले शंकर हर 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 अंग भस्म दिगंबर तपन चंद्र गंगाधर त्रिशूल त्रिनेत्र तांडव कर भम 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 गिड़ 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 धगत धगत ढिम 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 जय महेश धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धा धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धा धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धुम गिड़ ता धाकिड़ धुम गिड़ धा
Arachne is, check my notes. He's a good jungler, apparently. How much is 900 gems? Let's see. See, $20 to take 2 skins that I'm never even gonna play. What is the point? These damn streamers, they get all of it because they're rich as fuck. Here we go. I am a support. I did say that I wouldn't change. Who we got in top support? Fucking Gab. Alright, fuck it. Good. Freya. I forgot to check video for Emir. Six minutes and a half. It's 12 hours. I don't know why people complain of 12-hour streams. It depends when you start. If you start early in the morning and do it late at night, it's fine. I'm gonna do more than 12 hours. So we're good. Bum bum Shiba. Wait, where's shit? There we go. I had my wrong notes. Boom. Suits me. I'm new, man. Don't be mean.